Good evening, everybody. My name is Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. I'm joined by meteorologist Blaze Thomas. I'm also joined later by meteorologist James Bryant and our producer Frankie Shepard on the Arkansas Weather Network. And the reason why we're live with you as of 8:11 p.m. on Monday, April 27th is because, yes, severe weather. We've been expecting it all day. We have a cluster of storms in northeast Texas that we're watching close that are severe. We could deal with those later tonight. They're not in Arkansas yet. We have some storms that are developing in North Arkansas as well. I'm sure those will likely provide us with some problems over the next couple of hours. But the reason why we came live is because we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a rather strong thunderstorm blaze that's in parts of Baxter County, soon to be Fulton County. Large hail possible with this. It's also rotated a little bit, so we figured probably time to go live and let everybody know of this moving in. So
that's right, Zach. We're just continuing to watch this. This is kind of an early heads up to anybody in the Salem area because this thunderstorm will be moving towards your area. We've been watching this over the last several hours, and we've actually got more thunderstorms to the north. Now, this is in Missouri right now, but this particular storm does stretch into northern Arkansas. Specifically, I think, Zach, this is probably going to miss the Mountain Home area, don't you think, and Norfolk?
I do. There's a shower west of Mountain Home and Gassville and Bull Shoals, but no, the severe thunderstorm I think is going to move east toward Viola, Salem, maybe eventually Mammoth Spring. This thing's moving, for those of you who are wondering, it's moving southeast. It's kind of taking a little bit of a right turn. It was originally just in Missouri. We were kind of watching it, but now it's starting to take a right turn, which is concerning. Generally, when they take that right turn, Blaze, not a good sign. It means that it's getting its act together generally. Obviously, we have some front forcing here. More storms are going to start going up here over the next little bit, but Blaze, I don't have the text on that, but I think large hail is a possibility. Probably not as large as it was the other night, but certainly could be severe criteria hail, of course, and strong winds. Don't have a tornado warning on that storm, though.
We've got that storm, and then we're also watching an uptick in development in Newton County. For anybody that is in Newton County, we're starting to see a thunderstorm going up there. Like Zach was saying, as that cold front swings in, it's going to spark some more thunderstorms. And so we're starting to see a little bit of development popping up here. Really, it's just kind of been a wait-and-see game on the radar. We knew that there was some lift moving in, but now it seems like I think things are starting to get their act together. Matter of fact, this Newton County storm showing some small hail. So that tells me right there, Zach, that things are potentially tapping into the environment out there. And that's one thing that we hope would not happen, is that they would tap into the environment, and now they are. And so it's likely that these will continue to be strong to severe if it does become strong to severe. Looking at that warning that you were talking about, they went ahead and did 1-inch hail size as well as 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So, not a considerable tag, but hey, James is in here now.
I was going to say, it's not hear a noise in the background. It's James. We are
Good evening.
We are
Hey, guys.
James, I'm sure you already know this. The National Weather Service said we are getting a tornado watch very soon for a large chunk of Arkansas. I'm guessing more central, north central, perhaps southwest Arkansas. I don't really know, but that's coming soon. So we'll be on the lookout for that. So
Yeah, we've got finally have storms popping. Took a while, but they're developing, guys. These storms coming into Missouri that have been in Missouri have really rotated at times. I wonder if that'll continue here with the storm that's moving into Fulton County.
yeah, I don't know. I told Blaze earlier, it is certainly taken a right turn. This storm was not in Arkansas 30, 45 minutes ago. So
Right.
it's moving into Fulton County now. This is in far north Arkansas for those of you who aren't familiar with where Salem and Cherokee Village is. Large hail is a possibility with this in northern Fulton County. That's why the severe warning exists. And the storm was rotating earlier too, James. Obviously not enough to spark a tornado warning, but large hail and strong winds
Zach,
will be possible.
As you're saying that, the National Weather Service is advising that still seeing some broad rotation with it. Not enough to issue a tornado warning, but guys, it does have some rotation. Yeah, right there.
Let's
Just
Blaze,
to the-
let's go to Springfield, see if we can. If Springfield's even farther away, that's crazy. Yeah, there's some rotation with it.
Yeah, it was
Best radar
rotating.
side I've got
Yeah, it was
showing is
rotating
from Little
earlier.
Rock.
It was spinning.
Wow. And guys, of course, we're starting to see some development off towards the southwest, especially in Newton County. I'll put this on a 30-minute time lapse. You see, we're really getting some some hits recently, and probably no lightning with those couple of cells yet coming into Newton County, but those are going to be ones to watch tonight as we go across north central Arkansas. So far, looking back towards the west and southwest, every attempt at storms has been met with the storm dying. So that's good news so far for central Arkansas, but I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. A lot of our data that we use continues to show storms initiating out of West Arkansas at some point later this evening, guys. That Warn-On forecast system that I utilize, I mean, literally every member has supercells coming out of West Arkansas tonight.
Yeah, I think.
Wow.
I think we're just getting started. It's taken, which, you know, we've mentioned in the forecast the last 48 to 72 hours that it was possible storms wouldn't form until sunset or after, and that's exactly what's happened. We didn't have the afternoon storms that we thought might be possible too, but here we go. I guess we'll see what happens here over the next couple of hours. These storms are going to have plenty of juice to work with. James and Blaze, a lot of storm fuel out there. It's warm and humid. Volatile, I think, is fair to say with severe weather here. So
guys, the storm that's coming into Fulton County, we all already mentioned it. It's taken a bit of a right turn. What's this forward speed on that for our friends in Fulton County and eventually what's going to be Sharp County?
I can tell you if you give me just a second. The National Weather Service. And, did you ask for forward speed?
Sorry, doing 45.
45.
45. Okay, so it's moving much quicker than the other night. Thank goodness. All right, so there you see it. This is eventually, if it stays on this track, it's going to impact places like Cherokee Village and Evening Shade. And you see at some point, probably coming up on the areas like Ash Flat, by the time we get to 8:45. Blaze, I know you know how to do this. Could you change the setting just one more notch? I believe it's like a 2 or 3, so we can get some other times that are a little bit further out. So we can show some cities that are not just within that first 15-minute window, but go a little bit farther. Guys, let's talk a little bit about the environment tonight. You know, I just stepped outside, and man, I mean, it is
summertime,
hot, humid. Storms tonight, at least for the next few hours, have plenty of instability to work with. There you see the storm track getting to Evening Shade by 9:07, and of course coming into Viola here in the next 5 minutes. So those of you in Viola, probably some pretty big hail coming in this thing.
Yeah, large hail.
We're gonna have a shot of the Newton County storm on the Skycam. I've actually added that in on the Marshall Skycam.
There is the new tornado watch. You just saw it pop on your screen. If you're an Arkansas Weather Network user, app user, you just got that alert. Of course, you know, many other weather apps will trigger this alert as well. But this goes all the way from Mena to the Little Rock area, upwards to the Memphis I-40 corridor, basically northward. So that's the area we're talking about. I still think, guys, we have to watch the stuff that's in Northeast Texas for South Arkansas later. But for supercell development here over the next couple hours, we're basically watching the north half of the state.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and grab this and get this posted, guys.
Yep, same.
I'm seeing an uptick in the storm by Newton County. And what I was saying is I've got on the Skycam of Marshall, I've got it pointed right towards that storm. So we'll have visibility of it, especially if we start seeing lightning on it.
I'm going to go ahead and get that posted so everybody's aware of the new tornado watch. Of course, like James said, if you're an Arkansas Weather Network app user, it's free to download, by the way. Should already know, but for those who don't, we'll make sure and get this posted up. Counties in red. We have several storm chasers tonight, too, that we are working with, guys. And if we have anything of note, we'll do our best to make sure we show you so you're aware of what's going on with some ground truth.
Just one question from somebody up here. Is this an all-night risk in Stone County? No, it is not. Once this round of storms probably passes you in a couple of hours, it's over with.
What's that watch expiration time?
4 a.m. And the watch probabilities actually are pretty high. So the Storm Prediction Center assigns probabilities to their watches. For those of you that don't know, I'll pull that here in a second. The guys, their website's being slow, but usually, obviously, if you see higher probabilities, you start to feel like, man, some tornadoes are actually going to be possible. Hang on, guys, I got to sneeze.
You're good.
You're good. Looking at just overall of this storm, just to
Wow,
the
Blaze,
northeast of
what a
Mountain
shot
Home.
from your camera. Put
Yeah.
that full screen if you don't mind.
Okay.
Wow. That thing's getting its act together.
It
That's
is,
looking
yeah.
towards Newton County, correct?
Correct. Yep. That's looking almost directly into the storm.
Wow.
That is gorgeous. Guys, that's what we're looking at. Look at that's explosive development. That's what we've been waiting for all day, and we're just now getting it. You can see the updraft, Blaze. What a great shot. Where exactly is this camera at, Blaze?
That's in
It
Marshall.
overlooks Marshall. Yep.
That is a fantastic shot. Folks, that's what we're talking about with this explosive development. You've heard it all day, volatile atmosphere, storm field, yada, yada, yada. That's what we're talking about. And we're observing that occurring now as of 8:22 p.m. I guess we should probably preface, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning in the state right now. It's in Baxter and Fulton County, here near Salem, Viola, northeast of Mountain Home. But I would imagine we're likely to have some more over the next few hours. We also have tornado watches that were just issued for a large chunk of Arkansas as well.
Gotta give a big shout out to Family Hope Radio because they allowed us to put that that camera on their tower. So, but yeah, it's got a good shot. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a severe thunderstorm warning, guys, on that storm as quickly as that development has occurred. I have no doubt that that's tapping into the environment we've got out there.
So the best environment tonight for severe weather and tornadoes is basically going to be from Little Rock to Mountain Home to Jonesboro. Blaze, I know you're probably looking at it too on GR Earth. Actually, I may pull it onto. Let me see if I can just share this.
Yes, Nick. Severe weather possible again tomorrow too. I saw your comment.
Are you sharing under your account or the
Yeah, just
screen
go
account?
ahead and bring that full if you don't mind. So right here, this is instability. Obviously, all of Arkansas is covered in instability, but you see the significant tornado parameter values, and the green's going to key out because I have a green wall behind me, but you see that basically from central to north central to eventually northeast Arkansas, those parameters are going to be a bit more favorable for severe weather. So there's wind fields, basically just summing it all up, that's a very favorable environment for severe weather there. So there you have it. Now, it doesn't mean South Arkansas, you let your guard down, but I think tornadoes, the most concerning threat for tornadoes is going to be in the north half of the state tonight. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn off this tornado watch. All this red, I think can get pretty distracting, but I think we're all aware that a tornado watch now is in effect for the north half of the state. And the only severe thunderstorm warning we have right now is coming into Fulton County. Now, this Fulton County cell has a history of producing very large hail, and you'll notice it has taken a bit of a southeastwardly turn. And when that occurs, and then you could possibly get into a situation where tornado development becomes a bit more likely. So that storm's now moving off towards the southeast. I think Frankie said it was moving at 45 miles per hour, so that takes it into evening shade at about 9:15. And Cherokee Village is going to be much sooner than that, and it's just about moving into Viola for those of you that are in Fulton County. So if you're watching us from that region of the state, it's going to be a mean little storm. Guys, I have reports from across the state line of 1-inch hail falling in Bakersfield, Missouri, and Moody, Missouri. So just across the state line. And I'd imagine that hail core is going to stay intact as it tracks into Arkansas.
We also, too, we've been talking about it, but really noticing a pretty big uptick here in Newton County. Lightning on that, possibly some small hail. And obviously that's the storm that Blaze has pulled up in the sky camera in the middle of the screen. And then we haven't talked about it in a moment, we have a lot of storms down in northeast Texas, guys. Obviously that's still a ways from Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, but that will be something that we have to watch closely here over the next few hours. But right now our focus is across north central Arkansas. A lot of people watching other parts of Arkansas, we understand that if you don't live in this area, you want to know what's going on. This is really it for now. The severe thunderstorm warning in parts of Baxter and Fulton County. And I would imagine the storms that are forming now in Newton County will likely become severe too, James and Blaze. I don't feel like we're going to have a whole lot of activity tonight that doesn't turn strong, unfortunately. So we're just getting started. It's 8:30 right now, and I would imagine we're going to be here for quite a while. So
Yeah, this Mount Judy storm, I think it's tapping into the environment. And that's that Newton County storm that Zach was talking about. Yeah, we've been just kind of waiting to see the development, and now it's here. So, and it's moving pretty fast. That's the thing, guys. The environment is so primed and ready to where if storms just tap into it, they're going to become strong to severe very quick. And that's what we believe is taking place in Newton County. So
we're getting a lot of questions too, guys, from people in Mountain Home. I'm sure they're hearing the thunder. Perhaps they got the warning on their phone, tornado watch, whatever it might be. The severe thunderstorm that we're watching is moving away from Mountain Home. We're watching activity forming near Mountain Home, but the severe thunderstorm warning, that storm is moving east. I think they canceled the warning for Baxter, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
And then also, we're getting a lot of comments from people. I'm getting alerts on my phone. Should I be worried? Folks, there's a good chance. I think there was a comment from Little Rock, one from Malvern. Folks, sounds like a new warning was just issued. Or a continuation, possibly.
That's just the update for the Fulton County.
The alerts that you guys are getting on your phone, especially if it's in the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app, is tornado watches. Many counties in Arkansas just went under a tornado watch through 4 a.m. So this is the only severe thunderstorm warning we have, and it's in Fulton County, Arkansas, on the Missouri-Arkansas border. Large hail possible, along with strong wind gust.
I'm just kind of just an overview at this storm. Looking at it from the Little Rock radar site, guys, radar's still estimating that this thing could be producing 2-inch hail just to the southeast of Bakersfield. Now, it doesn't mean it's making it to the ground, but that's just what radar's estimating.
So I just saw a question from someone that said, tornado watch till 4 a.m., do I need to stay up all night? I always advise people never to stay up all night. There's just a few storms out there. We're watching it for you. Have your alert set. And if something does get into your area and you do get an alert, turn us on, and then we'll talk you through what you need to do. But, there's a lot of people under tornado watch, but a much smaller amount of people will be affected by severe weather.
Right.
Yes. I told someone this morning that deals with severe weather anxiety that the odds of you being impacted by a tornado at your exact location is astronomically low. It's not zero. We can't tell you it can't happen, but guys, this is something to just keep in the back of your mind, have a plan ready, and execute that plan if there's a weather emergency. Guys, I wonder if this thing is going to keep chugging along, and if it does, Highway 412 is well traveled there from Highland down to Salem, Viola, of course, and then over to Baxter County. Hopefully that hail isn't too large, because anyone driving on Highway 9 or 412 could encounter it tonight.
Yeah, and another thing to note is there's still a cap. It's not that strong, but there's still a cap in place for a large chunk of Arkansas. But we believe that as that cold front swings in, that's going to cause that cap to erode, which is going to allow for more thunderstorms. So, that thunderstorm in Newton County, it's definitely getting its act together. It's got some hail, but it is struggling. It's struggling just a little bit, and I think it's because it's still fighting that cap. But we think that cap will start to fade away pretty quick.
We've been battling the cap for 2 days now. It has been a problem. Yeah, I'm hopeful that we can get some clarity on that over the next hour on how this is going to go. But this Fulton County storm, folks, it seems pretty healthy for the time being.
Yeah. Also seeing a little bit of an uptick in the storm just to the north of Flippin, just south of Bull Shoals.
Right here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Some small.
By the way, they just tornado warned the northern portion of that storm for Thayer. So just across the state line.
I saw that. I was about to say, they also have the North Storm is also warned, not really relative to Arkansas, but.
Okay.
So, good catch, Frankie. There's a lot of people, though, who probably watch that live near Mammoth Spring or near Mammoth Spring. So just a heads up on that. I know this is not the Missouri Weather Network, but folks, be very mindful of that storm as it moves off to the east. And still, parts of Fulton County is in the severe warning, the large hail aspect of this storm. If this storm turns right anymore, guys, we could see tornado warning stretch into Arkansas.
Well, and this thing's got some strong rotation. I'm looking at it right now on velocity, and the returns are pretty strong. Somebody's switching something with the radar.
did,
yeah, just to the north of Lanton.
Yeah.
Is,
Right here.
Going to match the tornado warning with Springfield and Fulton County. So a tornado warning is coming from Mammoth Spring any second. So
Okay.
that's a call to action for Fulton County. Going to be, I don't know that it'll include Salem, but this storm is headed for you, Salem.
Blaze, can you take tower camera off just for this, please?
Yep.
Just so we can make sure we're not missing anything here.
And guys, let's do this. Let's put I'm assuming this is moving a little bit more to the southeast. So this is
Yes.
going to take it into the vicinity of Mammoth Spring. Let me pull this tornado warning up. If you have the Arkansas Weather Network app, you're getting a tornado warning alert on your phone. If you are in Fulton County and maybe the far north part of Sharp County also. Guys, this is moving the circulation. I'm just going to track the circulation. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. So it's moving east at a pretty good clip. It's going to pass near Mammoth Spring at 8:52, maybe a little bit sooner. So
Here's the warning.
less than 20 minutes. So you got a little bit of time to get to your safe place. But make sure that you are getting to your safe place very quickly. This is Highway 9 to the south there. You see Highway 63 at the state line. Guys, we do have iDrive cameras at Mammoth Spring, so we'll be looking at those. See if we see anything, but there is pretty strong rotation there, and you see the tornado warning has just been posted for Fulton County. And the far north part of Sharp County does not include Cherokee Village, Hardy, or Highland. But I wouldn't let your guard down. The storm that's just to the north, it's got more than just the rotation. We've got quite a bit of hail on the west side of this rotation, so keep that in mind. I think even if you're not in the warning, there's a good chance that the hail part of this may impact places like Salem down to Cherokee Village. Frankie, who do we have on the live there?
We've got Jordan Solomon. He's coming into Hardy now. You can see the left side of the updraft there.
I think it's going to be a great
Okay,
shot,
yeah, so
probably.
Got a live storm chaser here. Jordan Solomon, friend of Arkansas Weather Network. And he's going to have a pretty good view of this thing as it comes into town, actually. I bet he's going to go up Highway 63.
Yeah, he's going to probably go more north because it's going to get a little bit more difficult going west on 412.
Yeah.
Really
So this is the first Arkansas tornado warning of the day, and it's for far north Sharp County and the northern sections of Fulton County. It does include Mammoth Spring. I'm going to call out a little bit more local. I'm going to call out a little bit more local streets and some other things that are in there. This is going to be right on the Arkansas-Missouri border, and so if you're on Highway 9 northeast of Salem, all the way up to where First Baptist Church sits, and then on the west side of Mammoth Spring, where it intersects 289 that goes off towards the south, you need to be getting into your tornado safe spot. Remember, you don't want to be in a car, and you certainly don't want to be in a mobile home. If you're in a mobile home, you need to go to the closest sturdy structure that you can find. Guys, we'll put this in motion. We'll try to determine if this is exactly headed for Mammoth Spring, but everybody in Mammoth Spring should be in a tornado safe spot. You see, it's not moving directly east. It's moving a little bit south of east. So that's going to put it on a path that's going to go directly through Mammoth Spring instead of keeping it just to the north.
I would not. If you're anywhere near Mammoth Spring, I would shelter from this because I agree, James. I think it's moving east, southeast. It's close. It's right on the border. But the last several scans had that rotation. The storm in general seems to be gliding to the southeast some. I think, anyone, I'm going to zoom real quick on this, guys. Anyone that lives near Mammoth Spring, Old Town Community, Greentown, Missouri, Shelby, Missouri, 63, 9 intersections, I would certainly be sheltered from this potential tornado. And also, too, don't want to lose sight, large hail potential also could be associated with this.
The video at the center of your screen is from Storm Chaser Jordan Solomon, who is just to the southeast of the storm. You can see the prolific lightning
You can
that
take
it
that
is
live,
producing,
please.
guys. And it's a supercell that's tracking towards the southeast. Unfortunately, it's going to cross the state line here at some point, right? Probably about the time it just gets west of Mammoth Spring.
Blaze, can we take that view live real quick of the lightning?
Yeah, his full screen.
Yeah. Great shot.
Wow.
Great shot.
Something I'm noticing, guys, is there's maybe another area just to the west of this that's rotating,
Let me switch back to reflectivity on that.
just south of Moody. Looks like there's 2 areas of rotation.
Well, we will not lose sight of the other storms that are going in the state, the ones that are developing. However, this is the only severe warned and tornado warned storm in the state.
Blaze, we can pull back up. Radar.
We're starting to get some development in eastern Oklahoma, guys.
Yeah, it's go time here, pretty much. I feel like we've kind of kicked it into high gear. I really want to let everyone know too. It's Monday evening. People may be coming home from work. If you live in Cherokee Village, if you live in Highland, Ravenden, maybe you're traveling back up into Missouri toward Mammoth Spring. Really want anyone, if you know someone traveling to or from that area, give them a phone call and let them know they don't want to drive into this. Not only could there be a tornado, but there could be some large hail. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning too, guys. You see this for Randolph, Sharp,
So
and
that
Fulton County.
one goes all the way down to Cherokee Village. It's kind of what I was speaking to, and that's why they've issued the severe thunderstorm warning. You have that hail core that could clip places like Salem and Cherokee Village and Hardy. So they've got that severe thunderstorm warning outlining that tornado warning. But I think the primary threat right now continues to be the possibility of a tornado moving towards Mammoth Spring.
And I guess that's our new warning there.
Yeah.
Yes. Man, we went from nothing to busy real quick. Really want everyone to know, too, involved with this. I feel like we've said it a few times, but if you don't live in Mammoth Spring, there's surrounding areas as well. The rotation really seems to be picking up, guys, headed for Thayer and Mammoth Spring.
Yeah, and there's another area right here that's showing some broad rotation. I think this is the strongest area. But now I'm looking at this from Little Rock. I switched
wow.
to it, but yeah, you can really see that rotation.
Yeah, good catch, Blaze. I wonder, guys, if the storm is trying to split just a little bit.
Yeah.
So Heather Bush, I'm assuming she's in Salem. She's asking specifically about Salem. So I'm going to drive real quick, and I'm going to put this back on. So the areas of rotation that we're watching, there's a couple of them, but one of them is right there, just north of the state line. There's another one, guys, and that could be part of a large hail signature.
Yeah.
But you'll notice, over the course of the 15 minutes, it's moving east, southeast. So it's going maybe just to the north of Salem. But Salem, I know you're probably hearing a lot of thunder. You're seeing a lot of lightning. There's quite a bit of hail that's just off towards your north with the area of rotation that's right at the state line. And the guys up towards Cornertown, which sits right on the Arkansas state line, Cornertown Road, Shady Lane, Pleasant Valley Road, Missouri Line Road. If any of these ring a bell, you should be in a tornado safe spot on the interior of your house, or if not the interior of your house, and you maybe have a mobile home you need to leave and very quickly get to a sturdy shelter. Guys, rotation's still pretty strong, and it's right on the state line, just north of Shady Lane.
Yeah, this is headed right for Mammoth Spring. It's going to be close. Really want to reiterate as many times as possible that if you live in the Old Town community, which is technically Missouri, or in the Mammoth Spring community, northeast or north of Friat, off Highway 9, a tornado could potentially be forming right now as of 8:40 p.m. on Monday night, April 27th. So Mammoth Spring, we really want you to be sheltered from this potential tornado.
And not only does it have a tornado threat, but also just looking at radar, it's still showing almost 2-inch hail that this storm could be producing. So, want to urge everybody that there's a hail threat too on top of this.
Someone just commented and said that they're in their basement now. We live on State Line Road. Thank you for watching, Jessica. Stay in your safe spot and let this thing pass. That's awesome, getting reports from people in the storm watching us live. So We have a storm chaser in the middle of your screen from Jordan Solomon, storm chaser Jordan Solomon. A lot of lightning with this. This is a strong storm, guys. We've got a lot of storm fuel out there tonight, so any storm that does form could become strong quick. Guys, I'm going to zoom just a second out and
go ahead.
Show this storm. We also, too, don't want to lose sight, guys. We're not ignoring anybody. It might be thundering and whatnot where you live. Right now, this is the only tornado severe thunderstorm warning in the state. We do have some other storms in north central Arkansas that have formed. We're watching those close. And some activity down in northeast Texas. But right now, this is our utmost concern, the tornado warning moving toward Mammoth Spring. And severe thunderstorm in general here in North Arkansas, near Salem, Cherokee Village, and Mammoth Spring.
Looks like there's a report of sirens going off in Bull Shoals. That spot is way to the west of the tornado warning, so you don't have anything to worry about.
We've had several questions
Blaze.
from people in Mountain Home about this.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Frankie.
I shot you a text, buddy.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to put this in motion. We're going to put another storm track on it. In case you're just joining us, this is the Arkansas Weather Network, and we are with a tornado-warned storm that is moving southeast into Arkansas. There is a large hail threat with this also, but the main threat right now, the most life-threatening part of this is the area of rotation that is approaching Thayer and Mammoth Spring, Arkansas. Mountain Home, you've got thunder right now, but the big storm to your west is not severe. So you see there, we have Mammoth Spring. This thing is about 9 to 11 minutes away. At least the area of rotation is. The rain may reach you sooner. And Thayer about the same time. So keep that in mind. The entire storm, there's more to the storm than just the area of rotation. And it's moving towards the southeast at about 45 miles per hour. So it's going to be all the way to Maynard. Looks like, guys, it's going to be moving towards the Pocahontas area, Maynard, as you get towards about 9:30. So the southeastwardly movement, and I think it'll continue to produce large hail. The big question will be, does it continue to rotate?
Yeah, I think regardless of the rotation, James, is a good point. Folks, even if this doesn't produce the tornado, this is a severe thunderstorm with large hail potential, strong winds. And judging by the camera that Storm Chaser Jordan Solomon has showed us, there's a lot of lightning involved, so very noisy. So it will be noisy when it moves in, but really want anyone in Mammoth Spring to be sheltered from a potential tornado. Pretty strong rotation, guys, moving into town soon, quick.
Yeah, the area of rotation that we're really watching is right there. It's literally right on the state line. Hopefully it's elevated. This spot is very far from the nearest radar. I mean, really, really far. So there's no way for us to tell if something is actually on the ground right now. So hopefully it's staying up, elevated, mid-level rotation. But you don't want to mess around with it. It's nighttime. You want to make sure that all your relatives, friends, and yourself are sheltered in the Thayer, Mammoth Spring area. And really along Highway 9 and 63 that run up towards those areas. You really don't want to be anywhere near the storm, or especially not driving through it. That is just not going to be fun at this time of night with how powerful these storms can be tonight.
We have a lot of people, James, asking long-range implications of this, concerned about long-track storm, tornadoes, and such. I feel like maybe that's something we can answer to briefly here. I'm going to zoom out if you don't mind, James.
Yeah, take it.
Folks, this is in north central Arkansas. A lot of comments coming in from Little Rock, Jonesboro, some in Fort Smith, Mountain Home. This is in north central Arkansas. This could have downstream implications near Pocahontas, I suppose, parts of Clay County, parts of Greene County. Obviously, that's a pretty long ways off from now. Really, our focus short term is here near Mammoth Spring. So that's our utmost concern at this moment. But we will watch as it moves downstream. This is not moving into central Arkansas, western Arkansas. This is a north central and northeast Arkansas matter for the time being. Hopefully, we can get this thing moved through with no tornadoes, but unfortunately, it is rotating now, and that's why Mammoth Spring is under a tornado warning. Mammoth Spring and Thayer, Missouri, right on the line, guys, if you're not familiar with this part of Arkansas.
Guys, real quick, we'll come back to this in just a moment. Kind of want to reset the deck and talk about what's happening across the state. So many people watch from other areas of the state. Fulton County, we're not forgetting about you, but most of the activity right now is developing in this corridor up in north central Arkansas. There is a signal for some other development in this corridor off towards the southwest, and there are some early radar returns from southeast Oklahoma and from Franklin County. So we're watching those. We have a storm that's probably going to get a severe thunderstorm warning at some point in Newton County, but it is not severe at this time. The mountain home storm is not severe at this time. Really, the only imminent severe weather threat we have right now is what's happening in Fulton County towards the Mammoth Spring area, guys. And you kind of see this is beginning to take shape, kind of like a line, but this is still an embedded supercell with isolated tornado potential, and large hail potential is there. I think, guys, the hail, I wouldn't say it's going to miss Salem. Maybe it goes just towards the north. This continues to track towards the east, but that's going to be a big part of this also.
We are getting hammered with questions right now from people all over Arkansas asking if they can go to sleep. Guys, go to bed. Go to bed, but have a way to alert yourself of storms tonight if they get active. We'll be here to cover it with you. But sorry, guys, I know we have a lot of questions. We'll try to answer them as soon as we can, but right now we're really concerned about this storm moving into Mammoth Spring. Tornado warning. I'm going to stop the loop for a moment, guys, and pull back over into velocity. That looks a little better. This is out of Little Rock. Certainly still rotating. It's a tough, like James mentioned earlier, guys. The Earth is not flat, it's round. The Coriolis effect, the radar beam shoots into the middle of the storm. We're not getting a low-level scan here. So it's tough to get an exact scan of what we're looking at here, but this storm has a history of rotation. It's moving into Mammoth Spring now, and we should, if you live in Mammoth Spring or near it, treat it as if it could be producing a tornado right now and let it pass. Also has large hail potential, too.
Well, and just looking at it from the Springfield radar site, it's still showing over 2-inch hail. So again, not a guarantee that it's making it to the ground, but not only do we have a tornado threat, but guys, I just want to stress that there could be some large hail coming from the storm as well.
We can flip back to reflectivity real quick. Yeah, you can see, it's always tough to say, this is producing, this size hail, but certainly something in there. I think it's fair to say it's producing hail, possibly severe size hail. So we'll see on that, but really the rotation aspect, hopefully we can continue this trend. I feel like the last scan looked a little better, but still rotating and still worth the tornado warning that's currently active.
As I feel like it's safe to say that this entire line looks like it's going to advance towards the southeast. So, it's moving at about, let's just speed it up a little bit and say it's moving at 50 miles per hour. This is going to track into northeast Arkansas. Now, we can get into the details of where rotation and hail is at a later point, but those of you down the road, even as far east as Clay County, and then eventually, if you're north of Jonesboro, some of the latest data I've looked at carries this complex through that general area. So we're going to be watching that close. There's no guarantee you see severe weather at your location, even if you're under a warning, but there's going to be those of you that have to deal with it tonight, and that's who we're here for. And to give those of you that may not see severe weather a little peace of mind, scattered supercells are in the forecast tonight. If you see a storm, it could be severe, especially as these storms develop and mature over the next few hours. I feel like the peak severe weather threat, guys, is going to be about 9 to midnight, and then still existing after that, but slowly beginning to decrease after midnight.
Well, I saw a comment.
No, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
I saw a comment from somebody asking about Mountain Home area. I think they're continuing tornado warning.
Yeah, it's just rain.
Just rain. About the
right
Mountain
now.
Home, exactly.
Right now.
Yep.
They
What were you saying,
continue.
Zach?
Just they continue the tornado warning here. I'm getting audio feedback too from somebody. Just a heads up. But yeah, no, they're continuing the tornado warning for this here in Mammoth Spring. I'm going to stop the loop for just a second. Yeah, Highway 9 southwest of town near Friat, and then down south to the King and Many Islands community. I think that's the continuation, Blaze, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So no change here, guys. 8:50 p.m. if you live in Mammoth Spring. If you live near Mammoth Spring, they did shrink the polygon down a little bit. We can zoom quite a bit and show you some of the communities: Baker Ford, Many Islands, Woodland Hills, the Worth community, the King community, Many Islands Road, Great Woods Road, English Creek Road. Some of the areas that could be impacted by a potential tornado and a severe thunderstorm in general. The rotation involved here, guys, it looks like the rotation's getting a little bit harder to spot on this, James and Blaze. So that's
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
it
I
could be
agree.
that it's a little bit more broad, and I would think that that's probably the case, just given how this thing's kind of turning into one big line. But you don't want to let your guard down.
No, no.
Certainly,
Still
it looks
something there.
weaker, but we're looking at this storm, guys, and I'm talking to everybody that's up there. We're looking at this storm at almost 8,000 feet,
Yeah, ways up there.
well over 8,000 feet.
Yeah, ways up there.
That is true.
Well, maybe the Memphis radar can give us a different view. Not much of a different view. Just looks nasty.
Yeah, it does. I think that should be the message for everyone in there in northern, northeastern Fulton County. Regardless of the tornado, a strong thunderstorm moving through with some hail potential, lots of thunder, and maybe strong winds too, non-tornadic related. So, and that expands down to in Randolph County and Sharp County as well.
Yeah, it looks
and
like
again-
there's hail developing north of Salem also, so pretty
Yeah.
mean thunderstorms headed into Salem here shortly.
and just want to stress the fact that we are watching this tornado warned storm for the Mammoth Spring area, but for anyone across the state, we're also watching that as well. And trust me, if there's warnings, we're going to let you know about it. So
Yeah, this is it for now. As of 8:52 p.m., we've got a few clusters of storms in north central Arkansas, a tornado warning in Fulton County, parts of Sharp County, and this severe thunderstorm warning. That's it. So hopefully it doesn't get a whole lot more active tonight, but this is kind of what we have going right now. Alicia Wallace says she's in Mammoth Spring right now. Alicia, hopefully you're sheltered from a potential tornado.
You guys also want to speak to the activity that's getting its act together in Newton County. A lot of the latest data develops all this right here and begins to track it towards the southeast. So we'll be watching for that. There's probably a few hour window where it can be pretty severe. We're keeping a close eye on it. Right now, it's really the Fulton County show. We're probably dealing with some large hail, and I'll show you the hail track. There's probably quite a bit of hail up there, guys, just to the north of Salem. Now over to Mammoth Spring. I don't know that this is going to be huge hail like what was seen the other night, but I think quarter-size hail is certainly possible.
Yeah, I'm wondering too. I'm checking my inbox. We have people that follow from Mammoth Spring. I'm sure most people are probably sheltered, but I'm curious to see what the hail sizes are in this storm. I would imagine probably fairly sizable, quarter size plus. So be waiting to see on some reports for that. We're zoomed in tight here to Mammoth Spring.
I'm just kind of looking while you guys are kind of focused on the Mammoth Spring area. I'm just kind of doing an overview of different areas in the state, and just want to let you know we are continuing to see development in Newton County, moving towards Searcy County. There's some showers in Boone County, and a little bit of development just to the west of Clarksville. This is just heavy rain right now, guys, but we do anticipate that some of this will become strong to severe over the next couple of hours. But our focus right now, like they were saying, is the Mammoth Spring storm.
Alicia Wallace says, is the rotation on us in Mammoth Spring? I'm in my bathtub with my kids. That's my only option. Hey, that's a great spot to be.
Yes.
Bathroom, interior bathroom. That's a great spot to be. And the rotation doesn't look as impressive as it did earlier, so hopefully this is staying elevated. But it's just a pretty mean storm also. We're talking about heavy rain, large hail, all that, unfortunately.
Yeah, if you're in Mammoth Spring, stay sheltered. This thing's on you now. Hopefully it's not producing a tornado. We don't have any signs that it is at this time. No confirmation. It's just a radar indicated tornado warning. It's moving through the Thayer and Mammoth Spring area now. So if you're watching and you're sheltered, that's great. Let's let this storm pass through. It won't be too long before it passes through the area.
I do think, guys, the rotation does look like it's a little bit on the weaker side, so that's great news. I bet the shear markers is less if somebody wants to check that.
Yeah, Blaze, go ahead. You can drive. You can drive.
Okay. Yeah, it's
there's something
definitely
there.
a decrease of what we saw because You can really see it amplified. So
It was stronger
Still
northwest of
rotating.
town. Yeah.
yeah,
Hey, though, I don't know. Still certainly worth sheltering over for sure. That's just a stout storm as well moving into town. I'm
Yeah.
looking at Jordan's camera. We don't really see a whole lot on Jordan's camera either on that.
There's quite a bit of new development happening off towards the west and southwest that we're watching. Guys, this storm, this Mammoth Spring storm, sits in the most favorable environment for tornadoes in the state. So even though it may not be producing a tornado right now, we don't want to let our guard down because this storm could get its act together very quickly.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling too that this storm. I feel like the other night we had similar storms the other night that went through. They're cyclical storms, so they kind of went through cycles. I kind of wonder if this storm is doing the same thing. And James, you're right. We do have what appears to be an expansion of growth on this storm that goes all the way down into Mountain Home. Of course, people in
Yeah.
Mountain Home, we're getting all sorts of comments from Mountain Home. People are concerned. That's just a noisy storm in Mountain Home right now. No severe thunderstorm warnings and no tornado warnings. The only warning we have is the storm near Mammoth Spring in Fulton County in northern Arkansas.
there is a reflectivity uptick just a little bit on the Mountain Home storm. So what that would mean, guys, is that this could be producing some small hail. And so I think if things continue to trend up, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a warning. But right now, I don't see one.
Yeah, expansive growth all the way down to Fort Smith, Mena.
Yeah.
Looks like the front to me, guys, going all the way down to the southwest.
Yeah. Yeah, that storm is moving at 45 miles per hour off towards the east-southeast. So this entire line is eventually going to push into the northern section of Sharp County, and then from there, probably towards Pocahontas, Imboden, that region. I think this storm's going to hold together for a while. Now, does it maintain its tornado potential? We don't know that, but it's going to be around for a good little bit.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see just how southeast this thing tracks. But I mean, judging by the last 45 minutes, 30 minutes, I feel like it's made a pretty good trek to the southeast, and it's set now moving into soon to be Randolph County. That's next. I think Randolph County, northern Sharp County, maybe eventually Greene County as well. So a big heads up to our friends down in Randolph and Greene County. This storm is probably going to be with us for a while, unfortunately.
Yeah, just continuing to watch multiple areas as well as this tornado warning storm. Still showing large hail, guys, with this storm.
Yeah.
The current tornado warning storm. So
Yeah. Heads up to Salem, Hardy, Cherokee Village. Obviously not a tornado warning down in Hardy or Cherokee Village or Salem, but a strong thunderstorm with large hail potential and strong winds. What's our circulation look like, guys? Still right over Mammoth Spring, isn't it? Literally right over it. Thayer and Mammoth Spring. Right here, guys. This is what we're looking at. We can zoom all the way in here for just a second and show it to you guys. We can circle it. It's not strong rotation, but it's there. It's rotating for sure, and it's right over there in Mammoth Spring. Back in the day, storm chasing quite a bit. If you're standing under one of those circulations, always interesting to see what the sky is doing above your head. So there's never know. It's dark. We don't have any reports. Could be a wall cloud. Don't have any confirmation of a funnel or tornado or anything like that. So anyone in Thayer, Mammoth Spring, Blaze, I'm going to zoom way down on it. Okay.
go for it.
I know it looks like a bucket of spilled paint, guys, but this is where the rotation is. The Shelby community, it's going to be moving toward Long Run Road, Creekside Trail. If you live along the Arkansas-Missouri state line, that's Missouri Line Road that runs west to east near Mammoth Spring. The circulation's right on top of that. Music Hall Lane, Warehouse Lane, Park Road, Woodridge Lane, Spring Lake Drive, Long Run Road, Moonlight Road. So there's several road references for you to look at and hear to give you a heads up if you live in northeastern Fulton County near the Mammoth Spring community. And this thing's just kind of straddling the Arkansas-Missouri line, brother. It's right on top of it.
Yeah, we got a new tornado warning for Randolph and Sharp County.
Okay, so an expansion of the current warning here. Okay, we'll wait for that to populate. There it is. So, all right, guys, new tornado warning. Thank you, Blaze, for that help. This goes all the way down to Maynard, Biggers, the Reno community. I feel like I never say it right. Folks, it doesn't include on the map all of Pocahontas, but if you live in Pocahontas, keep a close eye on this storm. Looking even further downstream, a lot of communities here. Blaze, I'm going to do a track on this.
Yeah, go for it.
So here's just a few to go off of, and I feel like I've already named these, but it has timings listed on it, guys. A new tornado warning here for Randolph County and a small sliver of Sharp County. Maynard at 9:47, Pocahontas 9:47, Biggers 9:57, and Reno at 10 p.m. And then, Blaze, I'm going to go way down here too in northwestern Randolph County. Elm Store, the Worth community, which is in Sharp County, and Dalton. So there are several communities to go off of for this tornado warning, folks. This is north of Cross County. Yes, this is, guys, looking out from afar. This is up in northern Arkansas, northeast Arkansas. So only tornado warnings in the state as of 9 p.m.
Well, and Zach, just looking at this storm, just to the north of Camp, it's broad, but there's another, just back behind that, there's another area of
I see it right in here.
circulation. Yeah.
We'll have to keep a close eye on that. The warning currently is for the storm, or excuse me, the circulation moving through Mammoth Spring, and that is moving to the east-southeast into northern Randolph County. Is that a new warning, Blaze?
No, that's just a update on the current one that's in effect.
Okay. Do we have any confirmation on this storm, guys?
I don't see anything from the National Weather Service, and that is where it would come from first. Obviously, emergency services in Mammoth Spring know before anybody. I'm going to check the Mammoth Spring camera on iDrive real quick, guys. There's a camera there right in Mammoth Spring.
James, you got your mic on?
I do.
Okay.
It's just not next to me.
Just making sure. There was just a little bit of echo on it. No big deal. Yeah, but James, while you stepped away, we got a new warning that goes all the way down into parts of Randolph County, Maynard, Biggers, Reno, sort of Pocahontas. If you're in Pocahontas, wouldn't judge you one bit if you went ahead and sheltered from this, just in case. Storms are moving in regardless. This does not include Clay County yet, and it does not include Greene County yet. Maybe in the future, but not at this current time. The circulation doesn't for this.
I'm looking at US 63 at the Spring River in Mammoth Spring. I'm looking at the traffic camera, and I think Frankie just pulled it up. Let's take it full screen for just a moment.
Okay.
It's just outside of the threat for a tornado, a lot of this is just a bad storm. Very heavy rain, the potential for some hail, and thankfully, as you can see, at least right here, we still have power. This is where we're looking. Where US 63 overlooks the Spring River, just south of town. And the rotation now is right on the state line, east of Mammoth Spring, and is moving towards really the far northern section of Sharp County, Pleasant Run Road, and down towards Worth. And then we'll be continuing to move further towards the east. And remember, the call to action goes all the way out to Reno and Biggers. And so you got a little time. Remember, we're moving at 45 miles per hour, our circulation is. And so at that speed, it's going to be in Biggers at about 9:53 p.m. and just to the north of Pocahontas at about 9:44. Let's go back to our storm chaser, Jordan Solomon, who is just towards the south of this storm, looking towards the north. You see there's prolific lightning being produced by this. There's been a few lightning flashes here, guys, where you could see the outline of the storm. I don't think he has a view of the base of the storm, but he's giving us a good view of kind of what's going on as he's sitting just on the outside of it. It's a quite impressive storm. And I say impressive in a meteorological sense. Certainly not impressive if you were inside it. Lots of lightning, guys, right around that where that circulation is possibly at. And right now it's in the far northern section of Sharp County. So right near Pleasant Run Road and Tick Ridge Road, and right at the state line just to the south down Sylvia Drive. That is the area where we think there's some rotation. Now, it's hard to say exactly how strong it is because this radar is hitting the storm so high up, but the tornado potential is there with this as it moves off towards the east-southeast. And you can see it's embedded within an area of rain, looks like, and very heavy rain now stretches back towards the west of Mammoth Spring down Highway 9. I haven't seen, guys, that there's other areas of rotation. I think that's kind of embedded there within the hail, but I think some high winds are probably possible back north of Viola, back north of Salem, but especially as you get into northern Sharp County. That is what that's really the area to watch, it seems.
Well, and we're getting a lot of messages, James, about just across the state overall. And guys,
Yeah.
I want to stress
we're watching
we are watching this, tornado warned storm, but we are keeping an eye on other areas. And right now, there's nothing other than some heavy rain, maybe some small hail. That's about it. The only uptick I've seen is a little bit of an uptick in the Baxter County storm just south of Mountain Home. Radar's estimating over 1-inch hail now. So,
And I will tell you guys, the stuff that's right along the cold front is probably going to be hard for that stuff to produce tornadoes. It's really got to be sitting just in front of the front to produce a tornado. So that's something that we're going to watch for tonight. And the Mammoth Spring Storm kind of fits that descriptor. The front of this storm is sitting ahead of the cold front. And now you see you see the tornado warning, which expires at 9:45 for Randolph County and the northern part of Sharp County. It's just north of Worth, and you're starting to see very heavy radar returns come through this area. So whatever rotation there is, it's likely embedded within rain. Looks a little bit more impressive on the latest scan, but very, very tough to tell given how far away from the radar site that is. And that's just reality, guys. But hey, look at that, Zach. I mean, we're getting, at least at the mid-levels, you're getting some pretty strong winds. And I know 40 doesn't sound like a lot, but this is relative to the radar, where it's hitting it in this storm. So that's pretty strong mid-level rotation there, or mid-level activity with this storm.
Yeah, no, definitely. This is going to continue to cycle, I think. I don't imagine it to just go anywhere. The storm, definitely, but the circulation itself, I would imagine, is going to give us some problems here for the next 20 or 30 minutes. Really want anyone that lives near Pocahontas, northwest of Pocahontas, that's a good reference point. Folks in northern Randolph County, everybody knows where Pocahontas is in Randolph County. North up to Maynard, Biggers, and Reno. As this circulation continues to move off to the southeast, it's guys, I'm wondering if this is velocity scan is just kind of acting up on us, or if that's really
probably. I mean, guys, you got to think we're trying to get a velocity scan inside of a terrible thunderstorm. It's a big deal.
A long ways from the radar too.
Hard to do. Hard to get an accurate scan.
Yeah. Circling this area here, that might not be real accurate, to be honest with you guys. But I think it's safe to say the circulation, guys, is moving through northern sections of Sharp, northern sections of Randolph County. Can you go back in there for a second, bud? I'll talk to you in just a second. As it moves off to the east-southeast into Randolph County. So I feel like I'm repeating myself. I'm sorry if I'm talking in circles, but we really just want anyone who might just be joining to understand there's a tornado warning, and we want you to be sheltered there in northern Randolph County. Blaze?
Yeah, we're continuing to watch. Like I said, a little bit of an uptick just south of Mountain Home. That's kind of another storm we may want to watch, but it would be just for the hail threat with it. I agree with you guys. It's tricky because we're looking up and just radar doesn't have a good read on this right now.
No, it doesn't. But, the Weather Service, I mean, those guys are really good at their job. They really are, the Weather Service in Little Rock. So if they see a reason to issue a tornado warning, we want to honor that because they have been really, they've done some really good forecasting today. So this is going to continue advancing east-southeast. I'll go through a couple of the streets that are really in this warning. Dials Creek Road, Marriott Road, Honeycutt Road, all the way down to Dalton, Oak Ridge Road, Hamel, Antioch, Palestine, Tyler Ridge Road, Stokes Road, all the way down to Maynard, and eventually Biggers. You see the highways that branch out north of Pocahontas. You're talking about all the way up to Brockett, Attica, Gainesville, and then up towards Antioch. I mean, all those locations. You've got a little bit of time here to make sure that you are in a safe place. And I know it's inconvenient, but it's so important that you don't stay in a mobile home if you're in a mobile home. And we have a lot of them. They're great across this state, but you've got to get to a sturdy shelter because even a weak tornado can level a mobile home. Whereas if you're in a real sturdy structure, a weak tornado is not even going to take down the walls. So make sure that you're not driving in these areas and driving through the storm or in a mobile home. Let's just get you don't have to go far. You can go to the closest sturdy shelter that you have. But it's always best to leave your mobile home.
Guys, National Weather Service said there's 1 inch hail. Blaze, I don't know if that's what you're about to say, but
No.
But sorry, 1 inch hail in this storm moving through Fulton, soon to be northern Sharp, and then I'm guessing eventually a large chunk of Randolph County. So large hail very possible with this storm, unrelated to anything tornadic. Go ahead, Blaze. I'm sorry.
2 storms we probably need to start watching just south of Franklin County as well as Johnson County. They are isolated.
Yeah, folks, we've got all sorts of development ongoing. It felt like nothing was developing earlier, but you'll see this line all the way down to Fort Smith. We're talking from the Arkansas-Missouri border all the way down, so we'll have to keep a close eye on that with problem storms here over the next couple of hours.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, James. Go ahead and drive.
The most impressive stretch of storms really stretches from the northwest corner of Randolph County, where you have the possibility of rotation, really all the way back, though, to Mountain Home now. Briarcliff is getting some heavy rain, maybe some small hail. We'll have to see. I need some reports from the ground to know really what's falling, but the storms are strengthening back towards Viola and Briarcliff, Bull Shoals, and just to the north of Salem. So there's likely some 1 inch hail embedded within this. And guys, it's been a little bit, but this kind of has parked a little bit over Fulton County for the last 30 minutes. So we know there's some very heavy rain falling as well. The tornado warning that we're watching still has over 30 minutes until it expires, and we're tracking the area of rotation, which, again, I know I sound like a broken record. Very tough to tell at this distance unless you have a very, very, very strong tornado that you for sure have something on the ground. So we don't see an indication that there's a very strong tornado down, but could there be something? Guys, this is from the Memphis radar, and we're still getting at least some broad rotation in this general area. And I've circled such a large area because the whole base of the storm can rotate, but somewhere in here you can get a little tornado that's going to have a path that's just a few hundred yards wide. So that's why I've circled a large area, and that's why we can't just be super, super specific as we can be closer to the radar sites like in Fort Smith and Little Rock. But if any of these streets that are showing up match where you live or are close to where you live, just go ahead and head to your tornado safe spot. I mean, you're going to be there for 20 minutes. It's moving at 45 miles per hour. And, it's not going to just be – you're not just going to be in there all night. So I would say in Mammoth Spring, guys, you're all clear of, I think, the tornado threat. Obviously, though, it's not an all clear from the rain, and it's still storming quite a bit.
We're getting all sorts of questions. Can we confirm a tornado in Mammoth Springs? Guys, I see the comments. I cannot confirm that. I don't have anything official from the National Weather Service. I know that somebody said it was from a first responder, and I appreciate the report, but I don't have any confirmation of it. So I'm sorry, we don't have that ability at this time. Just radar indicated.
And we're in direct communication with the National Weather Service, so we're going to be aware quickly if something is on the ground.
You guys can go ahead and drive. I'm going to look through social media and just see if we have any reports coming to us. A really good way to send us reports is through Facebook. You can send photos in the Arkansas Weather Network app, but you can send photos and videos to meteorologist James Bryant, Arkansas Weather Network Facebook. I got a picture from somebody in Mountain. It was Mountain Home, guys, as the sun was setting. This big storm towards the east.
Some incredible lightning photos and videos in my Facebook too. This storm has a lot of lightning, supercharged.
Yeah. And more storms continue to develop. So we're going to be watching those. The rotation is now near Dalton. And I think that's the very northwest corner of Randolph County.
It is, yeah. This is, so, James, I'm going to go ahead and call some.
Dalton.
Yeah, I'm going to call some of these off. Guys, the rotations here, these greens and red colors that you're seeing, it's not crazy impressive, but certainly enough to be concerned about. Elm Store communities right here, Dials Creek Road. I believe that is Honeycutt Road near the circulation. As we go to the southeast toward the Dalton community, Oak Ridge Road, there's Coakley Road. As you go out of the Dalton community, you match up there again with Du Bois Road, Dials Creek Road. So guys, we're trying to be as local as possible on these and call these out so that you know where we're talking about. If you live in Randolph County near the Dalton community, I'm sure you've heard of some of these roads. Guys, the rotation there looks a little bit better. I know that this is 9,000 feet, but that's not too bad looking for a rotation signature, even if it is, a mid-level scan. For those, I've got a lot of questions from people in the comments. Where is this? Where is this? Is this near Little Rock, Fort Smith? This is in northern Arkansas, folks, way up in North Arkansas near the Missouri border. So moving to the southeast in Randolph County, Maynard, Biggers, and Reno, you're in this as well. Northern Pocahontas, the Dalton community, Hamill.
Zach?
Yep, go ahead.
We're fixing to get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, there it is for that area too.
Okay, and that looks like it goes all the way down into parts of Izard County, Sharp County, of course in Fulton County as well. I'll switch back to reflectivity for you, boys. Right here.
Yep.
So folks, what that means, you got the yellow box that you're looking at here is the severe thunderstorm warning, high winds and hail possible, of course heavy rain and all sorts of thunder. The tornado warning is the red polygon, the flashing polygon here. And then we've got strong storms to the southwest, guys, as well. No warning on that yet. I would imagine that's probably coming soon here near Marshall. Blaze, that's not far from you. So
yeah, I'm keeping a close eye on that.
Let me put the Marshall camera on screen real quick, because we are watching that, and there's quite a bit of lightning coming from that. I don't know if we're going to get a flash here while we're looking at the camera. I just saw it, but there's quite a bit of lightning coming from that storm. That's the next most impressive storm in the state besides what's going on towards the north. I will say, guys, anything that gets out into a big line like what you're seeing here is probably good for getting away from extremely large hail and tornadoes.
Yes, I was going to say that right after you. I feel like we have, unless we get some isolated development, which I suppose is possible, I feel like we are moving toward more of just a hail and wind threat rather than significant long track tornadoes or massive hail. Doesn't mean that we can't have tornadoes or big hail, but I feel like we're trending in a good direction. Hopefully it holds, but of course we do have a tornado warning at this time for Randolph County.
Still some weak rotation there, and that's pretty evident even at, remember, we're looking at about 8,000 feet. So, does it make it to the ground? That's, we can't know, unfortunately. But for those of you that are in the northern half of Randolph County, you've had your time to get to the tornado shelter. Guys, Mammoth Springs, a spring, we would probably know if there was some significant damage. And so far, we have not had any reports of that.
Somebody just sent me a report from Mammoth Springs. I'm waiting to get that for you. I'll share when I have it. Go ahead.
We might want to look at the velocity scan on the Searcy County storm just to double check that. There's a little area.
Yeah, right there, just north of Marshall.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, no warning on this for now.
I'm keeping a close eye on that as well, guys. For anybody that is watching from Searcy County, we're watching that.
Yeah. Noisy regardless.
Yeah.
Circulation in Randolph County too, guys. Still broad, but it's still there. This thing won't go away. We can circle it for you. Reds and the greens here. Winds coming together. There's a tornado. It could be in this area. This is moving off to the east-southeast. Sorry, I didn't mean to click all the way out, guys. I'm sorry for zooming way in and out on you.
They're continuing the tornado warning. It should continue on our screen.
Guys,
we continue to monitor, the tornado warnings in effect for another 25 minutes regardless. I think, you should plan on experiencing high winds, maybe a little bit of hail for this entire line segment, which is moving southeast at about 45 miles per hour. It's going to be a bit of a long evening. I think we're going to be on through at least midnight. But, there's still going to be parts of the state that don't get severe weather. Right now, there's no development in South Arkansas. At one point today, it looked like they might have quite a bit of development. So One thing that we will watch for is if these storms just end up forming into one giant line, guys, then the tornado threat will pretty much go down to about 1 to 2%. So we hope to see that. But as long as storms stay kind of isolated, like let's say the storm in Searcy County continues to stay isolated and turns towards the east or southeast, it would really we'd really have to watch that. Thankfully, the storms that are up into Fulton County, Randolph County, they're in one big line. And while there's still tornado potential with the Randolph County section of this storm, I think it's very encouraging that we're seeing line segments at this point and not individual supercells.
Yeah, I agree with you, especially like you were talking about the Searcy County storm, because it is ahead of that cold front. And so I'm also seeing more development in Sebastian County, East Sebastian County, up towards Paris, Logan County. None of that looks real strong right now, but I think from a comparing standpoint, we've got the tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, and then I think probably the next strongest storm would probably be the Searcy County storm. When you guys agree that we're tracking?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but number one concern is our tornado warning here that we've been dealing with for, it seems like forever now. Guys, this thing won't go away. Still watching the circulation here. I feel like it's been parked in northwestern Randolph County for forever now, but it's still likely to impact northeastern Randolph County soon. So certainly want everyone to be sheltered in that area. And then, guys, if you let me drive for just a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to zoom in here. Real quick, name off some more communities as it moves off to the southeast. Maynard, Elkins Park, Washington, Stokes, Brockett, Attica, Ingram, Jarrett, Palestine, Gravesville, Antioch, and Hamel. And guys, that circulation, I think that's a new scan. It's still there. Not strong, but it's there.
Definitely still there, and that's why they're going to continue the tornado warning. So I'm looking at our chat, and so I know a lot of you have questions about other areas of the state. What about my town? It's hard to know what's going to happen to your town until a storm is headed for your town. And so as we go through the night, we don't want you to stay up late. We don't want you to stay up all night. We'll do that, but make sure you have a way to get alerts. And if your phone buzzes in the middle of the night, iPhones nowadays come equipped with tornado warning notifications. You make sure those are on. When you get a warning notification, if it's in the middle of the night, that's when you take the extra step and come to a live source to talk you through where the danger is. The danger right now continues to be in northern Randolph County, and you have a big thunderstorm. You still have weak rotation that's just near the Missouri border, near Elm Store, just to the northwest of Dalton. You're in Dalton, Warm Springs, Palestine, down to Ingram, Antioch, Attica, all the way down to 62, State Highway 62, or that's U.S. Highway 62, I think. Make sure that you're in a safe spot. That's the interior room of your home. Pantries, basements are obviously great, but not everybody has a basement. But pantries, bathrooms, something like that. You don't want to be, definitely don't want to be in a mobile home. And you just want to leave and get to a sturdy structure that's not a mobile home. Guys, I don't have any hail reports from the Arkansas side of the line. I'm sure there's people who have seen some hail in Mammoth Spring. If you have, let us know if you heard some hail. We're monitoring the chat and also our Facebook messages, YouTube chat as well.
Can we go back to the Searcy County storm? The rotation's picking up a little bit here on that. If we look at velocity scan, it's starting to pick up.
Yeah, this is...
Fortunately, this storm is still just really disorganized, Blaze. I think we're still in the infancy of... Because that's just right in the middle of this storm. I think this storm is going to eventually be a problem, but at least for now, it's just a lot of heavy rain.
A lot of heavy rain, a lot of thunder.
Starting to see that mid-level rotation, though. That's kind of the first signs that you're going to see a storm try to become severe.
Yeah, this thing is starting to organize, Blaze. We'll keep a close eye on it for you. I know you got a lot of friends and family that live in Searcy County.
Yeah, there's a lot watching right now, so.
Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it.
Yeah, we're watching it for you. All right, so this line, guys, I'm going to reset. If you just joined us, we're tracking a tornado warned storm in northeast Arkansas and a severe thunderstorm that's going through Fulton County, really stretches back just to the southeast of Mountain Home area. It's very encouraging that this is just one big line and not a giant supercell. So I'm going to put a storm track on this towards the southeast because we're moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. So that's eventually going to take this whole line into Pocahontas, Highland, Oxford, all the way down to Black Rock at some point. Now, that doesn't just mean there's going to be a tornado threat, but there very well could be a threat for high winds or large hail. Tornado threat looks like it's on the northeast side of this line of storms right now. So there's your latest storm track. If you're in any of those areas, expect that you're going to get some heavy rain, some high winds, some large hail. We'll watch for rotation on the front of that line, but I think it's unlikely that you just see this whole line start to rotate. The area of rotation that we're watching, guys, and I think what we're seeing, kind of make out a little inflow notch right there. And so that's your kind of your source of rotation. And then there's your rotation back near the state line, guys. And, hey, that's pretty impressive for 8,000-foot circulation, and that's right near Chester Road and Elm Store.
Yeah, I mean,
we do have a couple chasers about to have visual of the base of that storm just in the northwest of Marina.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so Justin Solomon, storm chaser, is sitting right here, and he's going to be looking back towards the northwest. So we're about to have a live view through the lightning of this storm that is in Randolph County.
Is this Jordan's feed?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm wondering, is this Jordan's feed, Frankie?
Yeah, that's Jordan's feed, and we also have Cole Outlaw and Cameron Williams are just to the east of the hills.
All right, I'm going to put them
almost
full
dead
right
center
now.
for the circulation.
So it looks like he's coming out of the trees here in a minute. So when he gets set up where he's got a little bit of a view, Frankie, we'll come back to it. We're going to go back to radar for just a minute. With the tornado warning storm that's in Randolph County in effect until 9:45. The rotation right now looks like it just passed Elm Store and is moving towards Warm Springs and Palestine. Of course, that's going to mean you're going to see this thing cross over the highway near. And guys, it's actually pretty impressive that we're able to see a little bit of an inflow notch there. And the rotation's probably buried back in the rain. It'd be very interesting if we're able to see anything at all. Just because of the nature of this storm. Looks water loaded, very humid outside. Probably the circulation is rain wrapped, but we will see. For those of you in Pocahontas, it looks like the tornado warned part of this is going to stay towards your north. So I know a lot of you probably concerned, but right now the most dangerous part of this storm will go towards your north. Now there's still a big line of storms that's coming through. Places like Cherokee Village, Hardy, and Highland, you're about to see some very heavy rain. Maybe a little bit of hail, but this is just one solid line of storm, so the tornado threat not as significant as you probably see it with this leading storm off towards Randolph County.
Maynard's next in this.
Yes. I'm looking at the newest velocity scan, and it looks like the winds on this storm is increasing some right near the Dalton area. So I bet it's very, very windy in the Dalton area.
We can pull that up. I can pull it up for us real quick. Yeah. I don't know what kind of, this is a little bit of a different product. It might be kind of hard to see on this. Blaze, I know that you're looking at an off-screen view. Still some rotation though. Guys, it really feels like this rotation signature has been in this same spot forever. But it's really there just south of the Missouri border in northern Randolph County. I know that Randolph County borders Missouri, but the Maynard community up next on that. They're southwest, Ingram, Palestine, Warm Springs. We're keeping an eye on Jordan Solomon's feed, a storm chaser in the area. Doesn't have a view of it yet, but guys, I haven't been up in Randolph County a whole lot. I hope there's some spots to get a view. I know that North Arkansas can be tough to storm chase in though, so we'll see.
Frankie, if he starts seeing the base of this, let me know and I'll take it full.
We'll do. Also, the other group of chasers that are up there are sending me a video momentarily.
Thank you. Guys, just to reset real quick, give everybody a heads up on kind of where we are on things right now. We currently have storms that have formed across a large chunk of north central Arkansas all the way down into west central Arkansas. You can see that here. There's some activity in northeast Texas we're watching close, but most of the state is quiet right now outside of the north half. unfortunately going to probably get active here over the next 2 to 3 hours. We do have one tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning, and that's why we're live. We came on here live for the severe warning, and of course the tornado warnings followed not long after. So mainly for Randolph County. As a matter of fact, I think the tornado warning is only for Randolph County at this time. So
yeah, continuing to watch that area of circulation. And like we've been talking about for a while now, the radar beam shoots so high that it makes it tricky to see this. But I mean, there's still rotation with this. And you can see that one thing that our system can do, and I think it does a really good job, is kind of showing us that there's still shear. There's still spin on this storm, and we can see that right there. So just to the north of Dalton, up towards, here's a new scan.
yeah.
According to the shear markers, it has tightened up right here.
Yeah, Hamill and Antioch community, hopefully he's sheltered. Ingram as well, Gravesville, Attica need to be sheltered for a potential tornado here in Randolph County. It's tough to see on
Right
that
there.
scan, Blaze, but I kind of wonder if that's the RFD surge on that, James.
Yeah, it could be. And that's where you would see some damaging winds come into play between Palestine and Attica.
I think we've got a video from Storm Chaser Cameron Williams that I saw in the group chat a moment ago of this storm, and it has a ton of lightning. I mean, a bunch.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting it pulled right now.
Okay, thank you, Frankie, for doing that. We're also watching Jordan Solomon. You can see his feed in the top right corner. Jordan's a Storm Chasers from Arkansas, does a great job. We're watching his feed closely to see if we get any views of this storm. It's dark, it's tough, have to rely on lightning, but Randolph County is the main concern at this point with a tornado warning. You can see the rotation detector here. Not a perfect product, but does a good job of showing stronger winds and associated with circulations. The circulation itself here is kind of jumbled up a little bit, but essentially from the Antioch community up to the north near Dalton and Warm Springs in Randolph County is our biggest concern at this time.
Well, if we just kind of zoom out. Well, sorry, somebody's.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was just zooming out for you.
No, you're good. If we just kind of zoom out, just give an overview, want to stress that none of these other storms here are strong to severe at this time. We do think they are producing a lot of heavy and a lot of lightning, maybe some small hail, but there's nothing here that gives us the indication that these are severe. The only thing we've got is a severe thunderstorm warning in northeast Arkansas. And I think anyone in the Cherokee Village needs to be just having a heads up here, as well as Highland, for very heavy winds that will be moving through the area, as well as Oxford. So evening shade, kind of heads up, early heads up to you, Raventon, in Bowdoin. And then we've got that tornado warning storm that we're continuing to track. And it continues to show signs that it is still rotating. I think with what I'm seeing, when does this expire? Looks like 9:45. I could see them continuing it, especially as things trend.
I've got that video ready.
All right, I'll take it full. All right, we got it full.
So this is that video from Storm Chaser Cameron Williams. It's a great view of
Wow.
this storm. A lot of lightning, folks. I know that weather can be tough and scary sometimes, but it can be gorgeous as well. And this is the tornado warned storm as well in Randolph County, I believe. I don't know where else he would be right now. So great view of that storm. A lot of lightning. It's got a tornado warning on it, and we're watching it real close. So thanks to Cameron Williams for letting us use his video there and show it to you guys.
Yeah.
That was a lot of lightning. I mean, a lot. And just goes to show you that there's a lot of energy with these storms moving in, guys. And we knew that because of the instability. Let me take this. I'll switch back to radar here. Here we go.
Guys, does it kind of look like this supercell's trying to separate itself from the line?
Yes. It's got a well-pronounced inflow notch on it now. The circulation looks
Yeah.
healthy. I was about to say that.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of positioning itself to really strengthen as it moves into the rest of Randolph County and into Clay County.
I'm also getting reports from Jason Hampton. He has contributed
Yeah,
to the
he's in the
Arkansas Weather
area.
Network many times. He lives in Randolph County. He's communicating with me as well. I'm going to send any reports he has on this storm. So appreciate Jason and his reports.
I'm just looking.
Yeah.
at the velocity scan on this, and I would agree with you guys. If when you look at it from Memphis, let's see. All right, we're gonna have a new tornado warning. That's an extension of this.
It's possibly getting a little bit of a better look at it from the Memphis radar. So this is showing it very close to Ingram, and it's putting it right at. See, guys, this is really the first time we've been able to really point out where the inflow notch is. So this is how this is happening. This warm, humid air is getting pulled in, and this is where our rotation should be. So if we can pick that out when you're looking at reflectivity mode, when you put it in velocity mode, it should be able to show you, yes, that's exactly where it is. And that's how you determine where your tornadoes are. And so, yeah, guys, I mean, that's in the Antioch-Ingram area, I think that's possibly the strongest, most impressive circulation we've seen from this storm in about an hour.
Yeah, I would agree. I feel like this storm is, I feel like the last 10 minutes has went through a pretty significant strengthening phase. Really concerned about folks near Maynard, just south of Maynard as well. This is a call to action for anyone in Randolph County that lives near the Jarrett community, Attica, Ingram, Stokes, Brockett, Washington, Maynard, Elkins Park, and South. We're becoming more concerned with this storm. The rotation seems to be increasing. Tyler Ridge Road, Palestine Road, Acree Road, just to name off some local spots.
From Jarrett to Elkins Park, Zach, it may not even be raining. You're kind of in this dry slot where you would have a view back into the storm where a tornado could possibly be forming. So that's a player you don't want to be if you're a resident. So Stokes Road, Harper Cemetery Road, Washington, Elkins Park, Maynard, all these places, you do not want to be outside. That's pretty well-defined supercell, guys, kind of separating itself from the line. And you've got a few supercells here into northeast Arkansas and southeast Missouri that look like they're ready to kind of go to work, as it were. I think they're moving into a very favorable environment, and this might be the strongest storm we see all night. It's kind of perfectly positioned to produce a tornado.
Is that a new warning that we just got?
That's just an extension there. I also want to say that I'm looking at mesoanalysis, and this storm is literally on what we call a significant tornado parameter. This storm is moving right into a max value. So what that means is this storm will likely not weaken. This is probably going to strengthen, and I think that's why we're seeing this thing uptick in the last few minutes. The wind shear profiles are very supportive of a tornado right in this area. So you need to take this storm serious, guys. If you're in the middle of this warning, you need to be getting to your safe place immediately.
So we are about to have storm chasers that are going to be in this vicinity right here. And they're going to be able to look back into the dry slot to see if there's something back in there. So we're going to bring you a visual here momentarily. But for those of you that are just wanting to know, do I need to seek shelter? Any of these towns that you see on the map, if you're anywhere close, you need to be in a safe spot immediately. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe this is just circulation that just stays elevated. Maybe it's nothing to worry about. That would be great, but don't count on it. I will say, guys, Fulton County is only reporting 10 customers out of power, 0 so far in Sharp County, 0 so far in Randolph County. So that's encouraging. We'll just have to see. To me, it looks like the storm is intensifying as it moves towards the southeast. It's kind of breaking away from this big line of storms that's off towards the southwest.
With the hail reports, too, from Mammoth, mostly looked to me like quarter size or smaller. So it wasn't real big hail either. So really, best case scenario, that storm, though, looks concerning there in Searcy County. It looks like that thing's trying to get its act together by itself. We'll have to watch that close.
Together.
New warning, sounds like? Or continuation?
No, I think it's a continuation.
Okay.
Yeah, I was noticing that. And I know that there's people tuning in here from Searcy County that's watching this, and we are watching this storm very closely, and we'll keep you updated on it. But right now our focus is this tornado warning storm. But we have multiple radars, multiple screens, so we're not just focused on one specific area. We're watching multiple areas. So I want
the
to stress
Searcy County
that.
storm blaze has kind of taken a bit of a right turn after the left split has occurred. So we are going to look for this storm that's in southeast Searcy County. It's going to move into Stone County. We're going to look for that to intensify. here over the next 30 minutes.
Stone County heads up
Yeah,
on that one. Maybe soon to be Independence County.
Mm-hmm.
We'll watch that one close. But
And the environment that this is moving into, with it being more isolated, is also a little bit more concerning too. Because like I said, I mean, all these storms that are isolated, that can, if they can tap into the environment we've got right now, I mean, it's going to spin. It's going to spin quick.
All right, Maynard. It's hopefully you're in your tornado safe spot. Hopefully you're there. Biggers and Reno, you too. I imagine, guys, we're probably going to get a new tornado warning from the National Weather Service, but they've got a couple of minutes to make that decision. This tornado warning expires in 4 minutes, so we'll be getting an update from them. It's clear that this storm has continued to rotate. We don't know if this has produced a tornado at any point.
All right,
We
we've got
have
a new
no,
warning coming.
new
We
one.
have no confirmation.
It'll be
but
for
we are-
Corning,
We'll watch it close. Go ahead.
Corning and Piggott. New warning coming.
Okay, so this will be a call to action for a large section, and it may include a little bit of Greene County, but a large section of Clay County. There you see it, just popped on screen. I'm going to give you kind of an overview of the new tornado warning that goes until 10:30 p.m. It really includes the entirety of Highway 62 from Pocahontas all the way to Piggott and areas just to the north of Rector. With the east-southeast movement, it may get into the northern sections of Greene County. We'll just have to see. But the National Weather Service in Memphis has just gone ahead and gotten ahead of this storm and has placed you guys under a tornado warning, so you have plenty of time to make a decision. I would add, don't wait. Go ahead and, especially if you're in a mobile home, get moving and get moving to a sturdy shelter as best as you can. Of course, if you're staying in your house, the best thing to do is get away from windows, get to an interior room, pantry, under the stairs. If you don't have a basement, interior closets are all great options. Let's go to the feed of Jordan Solomon, who looks like he's starting to kind of get an area where things are a little bit flatter. You see the lightning there. Frankie, do you know where his location is? I think you have it pulled up.
Yes, he is coming through Pocahontas now, about to take a left onto Highway 67 to get northeast of Pocahontas.
So is he going up 62 then?
Correct, up towards Biggers and Dado.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's kind of raced this thing. So we'll come back to that. We're watching Jordan Solomon's feed. The current concern right now is near Maynard. And we've been playing around with a couple of different velocity products, and we're looking at the storm at 8,000 feet. But there's enough concern that there's a tornado warning that will continue as this thing moves towards the east-southeast. Right now, to me, guys, it looks like it's kind of heading right towards Reno.
We also, Blaze, I saw your comment. The National Weather Service in Little Rock is pretty concerned about the downstream environment for the storm that's in Searcy County, specifically in Stone County and beyond. The environment seems to be very supportive of rotating storms. Photographs look better. So obviously our storm that we're watching here in Randolph County, soon to be Clay County, of course, is included in that as well. I think that's not a guarantee that every storm is going to produce a tornado, but the environment is supportive of tornadoes moving forward for these storms in the north half of Arkansas. And I will also add real quick, with the storms that are in northeast Texas, there is some expectation that that is going to inhibit storm development in South Arkansas tonight. So we'll see. Those decaying storms down there might inhibit that environment some, but the north half of the state, fair game, and seems to be going well as far as maturing storms.
Also, I want to point out, this is Highway 67. I don't know why it's not labeled correctly on our map. I think it's also Highway 62. I think you can get both icons if you look at Apple Maps, but just for reference, Frankie called it 67. It's labeled 62. We'll have to take a look at that at a later time, but still watching rotation between Stokes and Maynard and Elkins Park, soon to be Washington, and then down to Biggers and Reno. The storm itself continues to be very strong, guys. Really good. You know, if you just look at the shape of the storm, it's very clear that we're getting very warm, humid air pulled into this storm to kind of fuel whatever rotation is right here in this area.
Yeah, hopefully everybody near Maynard, Elkins Park, the Washington community is sheltered from this potential tornado. This is going to be moving, just kind of zooming out a little bit. This is going to be moving. We covered this area the other day. Reno, the Dado community, Old Reno, Hillstripe there in Clay County too. Just giving you a little bit of a heads up there. We have storm chasers that are in the field and not far from the storm. Hopefully we can get a good view soon off to the northwest. Guys, this area, believe it or not, I've been up in this area storm chasing before, is not too bad for views if you can get in the right spot. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll have a view of it.
Where's Cole
I've got
Outlaw?
two things for you.
Cameron Williams.
Yeah, so Cameron Williams and Cole Outlaw are almost to where 67 takes a jog to the east. Cameron just reported that an uptick in positive cloud-to-ground lightning, and Jordan Solomon is just about past the trees and can see the base.
Did Cameron say he's got a wall cloud?
Jordan can see the base, can't quite see the wall cloud yet, just a little bit of trees, but Cameron said there is a significant uptick in positive lightning.
Okay.
That can be a good signal sometimes.
And you know, just looking at the structure of the storm, Zach, I mean, this is pretty concerning. So I would imagine they're going to position themselves on the east side. I believe that's the Spring River. Double check me.
I think it is.
No, that's the Black River.
They issued a new tornado
Black
watch too. Just a heads up, guys. Downstream for Northeast Arkansas. The other one I think was supposed to expire at 11. The PDS watch. So
they're going to position themselves on the east side of the Black River, so they have options to escape if they don't like what they see. But now, you know, we're going to be moving off into Clay County here very shortly. So Corning, Noble, Twin Oaks, Success, Arkansas up to Current View, Dado, all these locations got to be in your tornado safe spot. This really flattens out here as this storm moves towards the
Jordan
east.
does have a good view right now.
Yeah, you've got a little gap here. You can see the terrain on our map. It looks like Jordan Solomon is in the area, guys, and between the flashes of lightning, we'll see if we can see anything.
left side of the screen. When it well, it looks like they've got some tree cover there. Right there, you can see the right edge.
That looks like maybe the base of the storm.
Yeah, that's a healthy storm for sure.
Wow.
We're gonna be turning away from it for a few, I think, here, guys.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
We will keep an eye on that on the feed. Right now, though, we do want to tell you that the storm moving east-southeast, going to be very close to Supply Road, Cox Road. All these are north-south running, just to the east of Washington. This little highway that runs east of Maynard is Highway 328 East. So if you're on Highway 328 East, you're going to want to make sure that you are in a tornado safe spot. Of course, it's going to cross the river, moving right towards Dado, Reno, and Twin Oaks. We are watching other areas of the state right now, but given the seriousness of this storm that's moving into Clay County out of Randolph County, we're going to pretty heavily feature this one for the next few minutes, but we are watching the activity back towards the southwest, which is looking more and more impressive.
We're definitely seeing an uptick, guys, in you know, I know I mentioned this a couple times, but really seeing an uptick in the Searcy County storm.
Yeah, that storm is a problem, Blaze. The lightning uptick in the meso is very concerning for that too.
So I'm going to go ahead and go to this storm because I do want to point out.
I would imagine
it's starting to get some supercell characteristics.
Yeah.
Blaze, this is real close to your neck of the woods. We are starting to see some better low-level rotation with that storm. And, guys, it's ahead of the front. So the front can undercut these things. The front can undercut these things and shut them down, but there's the front right there. So this one has moved off the boundary, and as long as it stays in front of that, it's going to have the chance to sustain itself and possibly go on to produce severe weather, including the potential for tornadoes. So we're going to be closely monitoring that. We're going to go back now to Clay County, where it looks like we have Jordan Solomon, who has gotten very close to being in position to get a view. Frankie, maybe his shot is frozen, unfortunately.
I've got Cameron Williams just sent me a video for you guys. If y'all are ready for it.
Yep. Yeah. Let's put it on screen.
Oh, wow. Great shot of this storm. A lot of lightning involved, guys. This is from Storm Chaser Cameron Williams. Great chaser from Arkansas, Eastern Arkansas.
Cole Outlaw is also with him.
Yeah. I forgot Cole was with him. Awesome. Yeah, Cole and Cameron, great chasers. A lot of lightning involved here, though. I believe this video is going to show that here in just a minute. But, Frankie, you know exactly where he is?
They are about to continue moving east towards Corning.
Okay, wow.
So they're on
that's
that
right.
east-west part of 67.
Yeah, so they're tracking that storm as it moves into Clay County. Guys, the storm that's in the southeast part of Searcy County continues to intensify.
I think we're fixing to have a tornado warning.
I'm going to go back to that real quick. And if you're up towards Mountain View or east of Leslie, towards Rumley, Flag, Fox, all those locations, you just need to be paying attention. The rotation's not extremely strong, but we're starting to see rotation intensify. And this storm has obviously taken on some supercell characteristics here. You can kind of see the hook right there.
Yeah.
And a very favorable environment that this storm is moving into. So the Weather Service is actually pulling a severe thunderstorm warning now. They're drawing that up now for the far north section of Van Buren County and a large section of Stone County. And, of course, the southeast part of Searcy County. So we'll come back to that. As soon as I get that warning drawn up, we're going to go back to the tornado warning, which, guys, from the Memphis radar, still a very impressive structure. It's kind of separated itself from the line just a little bit. And you have all these roads that you see on screen, very easy labeled: Cox Road, Hirsch Road, East Highway 328, 67 or 62, down to Reno, Dado, Twin Oaks. In fact, guys, I think the ground is flat enough here. And I'm not telling somebody to go outside and look, but looking northwest from Dado or Reno, you'd probably have a pretty good view of the base if you could make it out between flashes of lightning.
Yeah, and we don't have any. We've had a few people ask. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado with this storm that's in Randolph, soon to be Clay County, or excuse me, with this tornado warning. This is radar indicated at this time. Guys, we've been dealing with this thing for over an hour now. It's a cyclical storm, just keeps rotating. It'll go down some, strengthen.
Your feed is up in the corner.
We've got quite a bit of lightning involved with it, though. Maybe some hail, heavy rain. Certainly want you to stay inside regardless. So.
It's about to cross the Black River. Of course, the Black River Bridge there, just northwest of Reno, that probably has a real good view of what's occurring just to the north. Rotation's very close to that along Hurst Road. So we're going to continue to follow this east. It is moving. I'll put a storm track on this as it moves towards the east. We're moving east at about 45 miles per hour, guys. It's moving a little bit more due east now rather than south. So this is that storm attempting to really separate, moving at 45 miles per hour. In the next hour, this thing is going to move across almost all of Clay County. So that's going to put it up towards Corning at about 10:09, and then up towards Piggott at about 10:38, and then into Missouri by 10:50. So we'll get rid of this storm in about an hour. Of course, our good friend Ryan Vaughn at Region 8 also live with this storm. I think he may have a couple of chasers. So we're always in constant communication with him. That storm, most impressive in the state right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, guys, that has been placed for a large section of Stone County. Goes to the western section of Independence County and includes the city of Mountain View. So if you're in Mountain View, be aware, we have a supercell to the west that has developed. It's for hail and wind right now, but we are watching the rotation on that storm, which appears to grow stronger with every scan.
This storm is a problem. I do wonder, it looks like it's about to take on a nudger from behind. They're south of Marshall. Mm-hmm. Who's taking the...
Yeah, that was my bad. Take it.
No, it's okay. I was just going to flip over to velocity real quick. This is right over Leslie. I mean, it's moving east out of Leslie now.
Yeah.
The circulation is, guys, I mean, to me, that looks like it's trying to really get its act together. I'm not saying this is forming a tornado now, but.
Well,
right. If
guys,
anybody's
if you look
in
at a different radar and you look up in tilt, you go up tilt 3, tilt 4 on radar scope. I mean, it's rotating from the middle levels all the way down. So
What were you gonna say, Blaze?
it's definitely trying to get its
Well,
act together.
I was just saying, anybody that's in like Leslie, Oxley, those areas. I know this area very well.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad idea to go ahead and just just go to your safe spot. I mean, there's no tornado warning at this time, but just looking at the rotation, it's increasing. I'm also seeing another uptick in rotation. There's another storm we may want to watch just south of Lurton,
Yep.
just south Newton County.
Go ahead, drive it. I see it. There's a new warning, I'm guessing, for something. I wonder, is that for this storm, or is that up
This
north?
is this storm that's coming through Sharp County, or that's going to come through Sharp County. Guys, this one's starting to take on supercell characteristics also.
It is.
On the southwest end of this line near Oxford. So right now it's hail and wind. This goes all the way out to Black Rock and Lawrence County. It does include a large part of Sharp County and the northeast corner of Izard County. It's leaving the Oxford area, so if you're in Oxford, you don't have a ton to worry about right now. And of course, the active tornado warning that we have is approaching the Corning area. We have 2 storm chasers in the area. 2 storm chase teams are in the area on this one. And this is going to pass very close to where they are at, guys, right on 67 west of Corning.
Should get, hopefully, a
we
good
got a
view on
new-
that. You got a new warning?
Yeah, we got a new warning just south of, just west of the severe thunderstorm warning in Searcy County. And
All right,
the
so this is
rotation's
getting
picking up
real
on this,
busy.
guys.
This is getting real busy real fast. So to all of our viewers, if we're not talking about a certain storm, it doesn't mean that we have forgotten about you. We're going to bounce around a little bit. So if you just joined us and we're not talking about your area where you just got an alert on your phone, we're going to bounce around and get to you. So real quick to recap, we have 4 supercells that we are watching. One is tornado warned, going into Clay County where we have 2 storm chase teams in the area. Another one is moving out of Izard County, moving towards the east into Sharp County, so right there, and it's moving towards the east. You have one that's near Leslie, moving towards the east, and then you have one that's in far northern Polk County, and it's moving towards the east. I do want to point out, guys, that these storms have moved off the boundary. So that is why we're starting to see them take on discrete characteristics, and that's why they could be around for a few hours here with the potential to produce tornadoes. This part of the state has the best chance to see tornadoes tonight. And right now, looking towards South Arkansas, Central Arkansas, there's really not much happening. You know, we did say this week there might only be a few storms, and a lot of you may not get rain. That is going to be the case tonight. Some people are going to get severe weather, and some people won't even get a drop of rain. Let's go back to the tornado warned storm that we have that is near Reno, between Reno and Corning. Is there anything from our chasers in the area, guys?
I don't
Jordan
have
Solomon
anything.
did
Frankie,
have
though?
a lowering just a little bit ago. He is now repositioning south because of the Black River to get in position for the Mountain View storm. Cole and Cameron are moving east for the Corning storm, and then Jai Collins is in position for the Mountain View storm as well.
Okay. Fantastic work
just to let
to
y'all
our
know,
chase team.
Little uptick in the rotation that's headed towards Flag, Timbo. National Weather Service advising that. Yeah.
Did you check what the Weather Service just said, Blaze?
Yeah, that this is moving into an environment, a very favorable environment for tornadoes.
So it's going to get real busy here over the next 90 minutes or so. Just want to let all of our viewers know that. We'll be sending out alerts with the Arkansas Weather Network app, letting you know that we are tracking bad weather, and also we'll let areas know that where the weather's looking okay. We're going to let you know that too. Right now we have 1 active tornado warning. We do anticipate there being more. The 1 active warning that we have is the supercell near Reno, and that is moving towards Corning and in that vicinity. Guys, looking at the latest velocity scan, maybe a bit weaker from the Memphis radar. However, guys, I mean, I've seen weak circulations like this put down an EF0, an EF1, and even an EF2 tornado. So don't let your guard down just because we say that these look a little bit weaker. Mary Wallace asked about the chances for long track tornadoes. Actually, tonight conditions don't favor necessarily long track tornadoes. They do favor tornadoes, but don't think they're going to be on the ground for a super long time. They'll be
Yeah,
cyclical. They'll be down and up and down and up and down and up if we can get a storm like that.
It can favor, James, it can favor really circulations that kind of pulse up. Cyclical storms may produce a tornado here and there, but I feel like that's what we're dealing with the storm that's in Randolph County moving toward Clay County. That storm has been a perfect example of that. We don't have any confirmation of big tornadoes, strong tornadoes at that, but that storm has rotated now for what seems like forever. And I would imagine the storm that's moving out of Searcy County and soon to be in Stone County will be a great candidate to do the same thing. But with that being said, I do feel like, guys, that these two storms here.
The storm but all these storms are rotating now, but the Northeast Izard County storm has some weak rotation on it also.
Wow.
So
yeah.
we're gonna watch them all. We're watching Clay County, and I'll just go ahead and say it. If you're in Northeast Arkansas, Ryan Vaughn is only covering one storm right now. We'd love to have you here, but he's a good friend of ours. He does a great job. We're watching multiple storms. He'll eventually be watching multiple storms, but there's only one storm that he's tracking right now. The Clay County storm, guys, maybe looks a little bit less impressive over the last couple of minutes.
I feel like that storm is maybe getting a little jumbled, multicellular compared to a few minutes ago, where that storm seemed to be isolating itself, moving ahead of the line, trying to turn into more supercellular. Guys, I think it's fair to say the storm to the southwest, south of Cherokee Village, looks more impressive than the storm that's tornado warned as far as structure. I'm not saying the rotation necessarily. And then, of course, I'm going to take the drive for just a second. We've been talking at length about these two storms north and northwest of Clinton, the storm moving toward Mountain View. These two supercells here, I fear, could give us some problems over the next hour.
Yeah, definitely. It's just gonna especially because these are out ahead of the boundary, and so that's why these storms will likely continue to rotate. So, let's see. I'm just I know there's a lot of people that's jumping on here from all across the state, and we're watching multiple areas. We're watching more development in Logan County right now. Nothing looks severe with that. That just looks like a lot of heavy rain. There's one storm it's actually the storm I was talking about, and it is to the northwest of Russellville. We're keeping a close eye on that. I moved my camera. The Skycam is now more pointed towards this particular storm.
Yeah.
So you guys keep an eye on that. See if you see any structure.
We're also watching storm chaser feeds too, guys. We have numerous chasers out tonight that are doing their best to give us ground truth. It's dark, it's hard to chase. Looking at our tornado warning, though, we don't want anyone to think that we have forgotten about them. Of course, we have a warning that still exists for Randolph County. Guys, this is an old warning, I believe, that should be canceled soon. Our main concern here is in Clay County, Nobel, Reno, Corning, as that moves off to the east toward Greenway, Piggott, Pollard, and Rector. But regardless, we have a severe thunderstorm warning also on this complex of storms that this will impact a large chunk of Lawrence County. It'll move to the east down toward Paragould, Greene County, maybe even Craighead County unless we get a split in the middle. And then, of course, James and Blaze are two storms that we're really concerned about, these supercells north and west of Clinton, northeast of Clinton, near Mountain View.
I'm starting to see actually two areas of rotation now. There's another area just south of Leslie, and then there's that area by Flag. And I'm also seeing an uptick on the storm just south of Lurton, which will be Newton County. That's really, both of these storms are really getting their act together again.
What is this? This is just southwest of Leslie here. I know this is a pretty rural spot, Blaze, but it certainly looks like there's at least some weak rotation with this storm here.
Are you in storm relative or?
I think so. No, I was not. There we go. That rotation looks a little bit better on that scan here, southwest of Leslie.
Yeah.
And then there's another spot of rotation here that's east of Leslie, moving toward Mountain View, maybe south of Mountain View, right here.
Yeah, and then just one more just to the west of Leslie, or just to the south.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got you. And then we also have this storm up by Cherokee Village that we're watching close as well. So that's off the Little Rock radar, by the way, guys, that I pulled that from.
The tornado warning that is in Clay County, we still have, I would call it weaker rotation from the Memphis radar. guys, but it continues to advance towards the east, and there are still a couple of storm chasers within the area. So don't let your guard down. Noble, Reno, Corning, we're watching it, but the trends are at least encouraging here over the last few minutes.
I'm seeing a big surge in the Ash Flat storm, Horseshoe Bend. I'm getting over 2-inch hail on radar estimation. So that storm's kind of upticking as well. Yeah, it's just
to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go take a look at that from the Little Rock radar site. So you're talking about the storm that's really stretching from back in Randolph County up through the northern part of Sharp County.
Yeah, and that's got inflow too on it.
These storms have the whole world to themselves. There's plenty of space for now off that boundary.
Yeah, we got a new tornado warning in effect for Fulton, Izzard, Lawrence, Sharp.
So here, this storm.
All right, here I got it, Zach.
Yeah, you're good.
This is going to leave out Oxford, but this is going. I mean, there's a lot of people here in Horseshoe Bend, and so you're getting the alert on your phone now. Ash Flat, Highland. This is a pretty important call to action for you. So we're tracking a possible tornado, guys, that looks to be spinning up right over Horseshoe Bend. So lots of people in this area: East Tri-Lakes Drive, Ocean Drive, South Pine Ridge Drive, back into Horseshoe Bend, and then off towards the east, towards Ballard. If we've just called out your street, I know the tornado warning just went out, so it's right on you. But go ahead and get to a tornado safe spot. Look at that. It's just really intensified, guys.
Yeah, that's Ash Flat needs to be sheltered. Ash Flat needs to be sheltered now, immediately.
Yeah, Ash Flat just to the east needs to be sheltered immediately. You see Hall Road, you see Ballard, you see County Line Road, and then on the west side of that county line, you see East Diamond Lake Drive and South Pine Ridge Drive. If you're in the vicinity of any of those locations, you need to be in a tornado safe spot immediately. This tornado warning goes all the way out through Highland, Ravenden, covers really a large portion of the northern part of Sharp County, and just showing you a few of the roads there that could be impacted. We have really a lot of concern right now for Ash Flat and then areas right here. Well, it looks like right now, guys, it's just to the east of Horseshoe Bend, and it's going through a wooded area right near County Line Road, right near Ballard. And we're a little bit more pinpoint with this one. You can see this is right in the inflow notch. Dangerous situation right here, guys, in the northwest section of Sharp County.
Chloe Foley is in Imboden, looking to the west, which is on the east end of this tornado warning polygon. And this storm is just lit up with lightning as well. I'm guessing she's getting flashes from the north too. Anyone on 167 north, or excuse me, on 167 south of Ash Flat, Taylor Road, this circulation is to your west and is going to be approaching your location very soon. We really want anyone that lives in or near Ash Flat, community of Ash Flat, to assume your tornado safety precautions due to a possible tornado. Blaze, I'm going to zoom out in just a second on this and pull back up on the radar. Blaze, keep an eye on your other two storms down there too, brother. I don't want anyone to be left behind.
No, I'm watching.
So, folks, just to kind of put this into perspective for you, the circulation that we're watching is right here. Ash Flat is just to the east of that. This is south of Highland. Highland is in the polygon. This is northern Sharp County. We certainly want anyone who's in the polygon to be sheltered. This goes all the way out to Ravenden. It gives you more than enough time. This thing's not moving very slow, though. It's approaching 167 now. Really want anyone in the Ballard community, Ash Flat, to be sheltered. Looking south of Ash Flat, too, we can get really street level with you. Oak Street, Gin Hill Road. I'm sorry if I mispronounced some of this. Tough Road, Martin Street, Miller Drive, Sharp Street, Peace Valley Road. Guys, that's several local roads in Ash Flat that we've given you for reference.
We've got, sorry to interrupt you, Zach, we have another tornado warning being drawn up for Stone County, which is going to include the city of Mountain View. So we have several active tornado warnings going right now. We're not forgetting about any of you, but if you hear your town called out, it's important that you calmly take your tornado precautions. The circulation that we're watching is near Mozart and Timbo, and it's right along Jimmy Creek Road. Now, it is moving east over some rough terrain, but it is headed in towards Mountain View. So Mountain View and all the areas that just got the alert on your phone, please go ahead and take your tornado precautions. It looks
Only
like the
2
Clay
warnings.
County tornado warning
Yeah.
has been discontinued.
Good.
So we're tracking 2 tornado-warned storms, 2 tornado-warned supercells, guys. And this was our fear today, that we would see some supercells try to organize. And not everybody's seeing severe weather, but those that are, it's getting very serious very quickly. You got
and
a
I'm
possible
seeing an
tornado
uptick.
approaching Ash Flat. And go ahead, Blaze.
Uptick on rotation just south of Whit Springs. That's the third or fourth severe storm we've got. So could have a warning for that too.
This one to the southwest of
Yeah.
Marshall. Okay.
It's act
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, this is the storm that Blaze is talking about, guys. Southwest of Marshall, we've got 2 supercells that are tornado warned. This one up near Cherokee Village is a beast. That's a big storm. And then the Mountain View storm is nothing to play with either. All 3 of these storms mean business. James did a great job of describing the Mountain View storm here. Anyone in Mountain View, near or around Mountain View, should be sheltered immediately. Do your tornado safety precautions. A big heads up, too, downstream. We've got a lot of Independence County followers. Cushman, areas around Batesville. All of our friends, First Community Bank there at Batesville, we want everyone on 167 North be on a heads up for this. But big time, Highway 9, southwest of Mountain View, anyone near or around Mountain View, be sheltered.
All right, Zach, we're getting some pretty concerning signatures here on both of these North Arkansas storms. Now, the storm that's up into Sharp County is quite a bit further away from the radar. So when you get a good circulation, you've got to just kind of assume that you've got a tornado starting to form. So
Yeah.
that is coming, and that's right there at the 167 split. That is Ash Flat. And this region's so familiar with tornadoes over the last couple of years. Very quickly approaching your location. Make sure you've moved to a tornado safe spot. You don't want to mess around with this thing at night. I know we have a lot of people that follow from up in this region. There's the latest scan, slightly weaker. That's great. But let's just assume that we still have a big reason to be concerned here because the circulation is now really right over Ash Flat.
Yeah, anyone in Ash Flat needs to be sheltered. We've said it several times now. Should have been in shelter 10 minutes ago, but this thing is on town now. Ballard Community east to Ash Flat, 412 north out of Ash Flat, 167, and then East Main that goes right out of town on the east side. And then, guys, we can move back down to our other storm here. This storm is concerning as well.
Yeah.
Looks like we're getting maybe a little bit of an RFD surge here, James, on this. You can see that kind of pushing out on the south
and
side.
this is something we spoke about earlier is we don't think tornadoes will be on the ground for a very long time tonight, but we think that they could cycle. So you'll see it get strong, you'll see it get weaker, and you'll see it get strong again. So when we see rotation get weaker, we don't want to just assume that this storm is done. Look at this storm as it approaches Mountain View. I mean, it is all by itself. It's the classic supercell look. I mean, it's getting the warm, humid air pulled right into the storm. And so you have the possibility of a tornado to develop right here. And unfortunately, as this storm gets its act together, guys, it's going right in the general direction of Mountain View. So I'm going to turn on the velocity mode, and then I'm just going to try to look and kind of get a direction on this thing. It looks like it's moving due east, so not necessarily making its way north, but if it continues on its current track, that is where it's going to be headed. It's just going to barely miss Mountain View to the south. Now, if you're in Mountain View and you see that, it's not time to just come out of your shelter just yet, but this is kind of the general track that we're looking at. Kind of following, at some point, it's going to cross over Highway 9. And listen, that's too close for comfort in Mountain View, but East Richwoods, West Richwoods, those locations, this is going to pass right over you. So hopefully it's cycling and nothing's going to happen, but we want to just be prepared in case something does. And you see the latest scan, guys, just a touch stronger.
And if you're in like Timbo, Fox, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. It is over you right now. I mean, this is an area that I'm very familiar with. And I'm seeing another signature of broad rotation that is actually to the west of Flag. It's on that. It's just west of that tornado warned storm right there.
Oh yeah.
Also, the storm
is.
is southwest of Leslie.
Everything's trying to rotate.
Yeah.
Let me go back to Sharp County just real quick and speak to those of you that are in Highland and Cherokee Village and Hardy. You're getting very heavy rain, maybe some hail, maybe some wind with that as well. The
We have people in
circulation
Highland
here,
watching, James. People are commenting, saying they're in the bathtub in Highland. So good reference point here.
yeah, it's good. We want you to know that the rotation looks a little bit more broad, but this storm still has the potential to go produce a tornado at some point. So just calmly ride this thing out. This thing, that's a continuation. They just kind of shrunk the tornado warning box there, but it's going to continue moving east through the northern half of Sharp County. You see there's a lot of people, guys, that live up here to the west in Horseshoe Bend where it's storming quite strong, and then up towards Cherokee Village and Highland. I think the circulation is going to go just towards your south, but there's a good chance that you're getting kind of the worst side of the storm as far as heavy rain and hail goes. Through the northern section of Sharp County where the rotation is going to pass, Turkey Pen Road, Game Reserve Road, Liberty Hill, Ridge Road, all the way out to Sitka. And I'm going to pull the name of this highway here. That is going to be, I should know it. I think that's Highway 58 right there, going towards the northeast, towards Williford. Yeah, that's Highway 58. So and it's the Spring River there at Williford runs off towards the west. And so Ozark Acres, you're right on the edge of this tornado warning. I would be in a safe place, but even especially areas further towards the south, down Highway 58, even as far south as Center, and then into the very far northern portion of Lawrence County. Go ahead and get in your tornado safe spot. Guys, let's reset the deck for just a moment. The Clay County storm, if you wonder why we haven't talked about the Clay County storm in a few minutes, that circulation really weakened, and that tornado warning was canceled. We have a few other supercells, though, that we are watching very carefully, and two of them have tornado warnings, the one that's in Sharp County and the one that is in Izard County.
Things got active pretty quick here. We went from, Blaze, you have something local for you?
Yeah,
Go
we've
ahead.
got a report coming in from fire department. 1.5 inch hail.
Okay. I'm guessing off the Mountain View storm.
No, Ash Flat.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant, my bad. I got you. Thank you for the report. Headed for
No,
Mountain
you're
View.
good.
Mountain View-ish area. Worst of this, the hail core actually might go through Mountain View. Circulation itself might pass just south of town. Go ahead, whoever's driving. Go ahead. It's going to be close, though. It's going to be really close. I wouldn't test it if I lived in and around Mountain View. That circulation means business. They're just southwest of town.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County now.
Okay.
Go ahead and drive, Blaze.
Okay.
That circulation west of Mountain View continues to strengthen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
We cannot.
All right, so we have an update from the Storm Prediction Center circling these few supercells, saying that the best chance for a strong tornado is with these couple of storms that are stretching from Pope County up to Sharp County.
That's pretty strong from them to say
Yeah,
that.
Mountain View. If you're in Mountain View right now, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. We don't have any confirmation if this is on the ground or not, but go ahead and treat it as if it is. Looking at that rotation, guys, it wouldn't take much for this thing to drop a tornado right now.
I feel the same way about the circulation that's at Ash Flat. So we're bouncing between both storms, guys, but I think we've had the circulation maybe reform just to the south of town near East Campground Road.
Yeah.
Up towards the north, though, this is really the edge of the radar. It kind of flips to a higher tilt right here. So even at both locations, I want you to be able to watch that and be in your tornado safe spot. Ash Flat down 167 towards Center. Remain in your tornado safe spot. Guys, we're going to be checking our debris signature to see if we can confirm that anything is down. And right now we cannot. Because that little dropout doesn't wrap up
Yeah, it doesn't
with
match.
that.
Yeah, I was about to say
Does
that's
not match.
That's concerning. No, it didn't match. Thankfully, it doesn't match.
But this is more than likely wrapped in rain right here.
There's a new scan, James. See what that looks like.
Okay. Going back to it. Yeah, it's okay.
Strong.
Guys, let's go ahead and assume that we've got a tornado on the ground moving towards Mountain View. So West Richwoods, East. I'm saying assume because, guys, you know what it looks like when you have a tornado rotation this strong up here. I think we're getting very close to tornado genesis being a possibility here. So the circulation right now is over Sugar Hill Road and Shady Oak Drive. It's going to move east, Mountain View, East Richwoods, West Richwoods, down Sugar Hill Road, up to Happy Hollow Road. That's where we're tracking. It looks like it's wrapped in rain, and very, very important that you take your precautions here.
Anyone near Mountain View, you should just assume that there's a tornado on the ground with this. I wouldn't test it. Like James said, just based off experience, we've been doing this a while. These circulations in North Arkansas are hard to detect, so when you get a circulation signature like this, I feel like it's a pretty good signal that if this storm isn't producing a tornado, it could do it at any time. I would just consider it a very good possibility here as of 10:21 p.m. on Monday night.
Yeah, guys, I 100% agree with you. This new scan is concerning. And again,
thought
like what
too.
we were saying is, this is tapping into an environment that has not seen any storms today. So there's a lot of storm fuel to work with, a lot of high shear values, and that's what's creating this spin on this storm. And so at any moment, this could be dropping a tornado, as we speak. It's going to be hard to get confirmation, guys, because it is kind of in the night. So you're going to have to rely on lightning to see this. But I've got my Skycam pointed towards that direction, but with so many hills and mountains, I don't know that we're going to be able to see anything.
Yeah. Both storms have become a little bit more embedded in heavy rainfall over the last 5 minutes or so. So I know there's a lot of questions coming from other areas of the state, but really the only show is up in North Arkansas. The rest of the state is all quiet. North and Northeast Arkansas is where all the action has been so far tonight. Guys, there's the newest velocity scan, and it is just even more concerning. Very bad news right off Sugar Hill Road into West Richwoods, East Richwoods, and up towards Mountain View. If you have to be in a tornado safe spot right now.
If you know people who live in Mountain View or near it, you've got a chance. You still have time to call them and tell them that they need to be sheltered because a tornado could be ongoing at any moment near Mountain View. We're talking about Stone County, Arkansas, West Richwoods, East Richwoods. Those are local communities to Mountain View. Give them a call and let them know. Friends and family, you've got time to call them and let them know. Hopefully they already know, but...
Yeah, this is the best looking radar signature we have seen all night long. So it's very important that you take it very seriously. We're going to get another update here from the National Weather Service in about a minute or two, and we're also going to be getting more radar data. But guys, this is probably going to produce a tornado just based on what we're looking at and how strong it is. We don't have confirmation. We don't have a debris signature, but I would just assume, and there it is even stronger right now, moving right upon West Richwoods. That's Monahan Road, approaching Highway 9. So this is moving east, maybe a little east-southeast. In any case, Mountain View, we want you to stay in the safe spot and make sure that if you're down towards the south, especially, that you are there. Schrock Road, Sunnyland Road, Red Hawk Road, any of those locations. You still have a couple of minutes to make sure that you are getting to your tornado safety spot, guys. But it's a pretty concerning signature there, southwest of Mountain View.
Yeah. I'm just curious, if we go to shear marker on this, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's the strongest we've seen ever with this product.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Wow. Yeah, no, that's West Richwoods. Guys, I think it's possible. Not saying for sure. If you're in Mountain View, don't test it. Stay sheltered. But I'm starting to think that this circulation will go just south of Mountain View into West Richwoods and eventually near the Hanover community. But if you live in Mountain View, please don't take that as it's not going to happen there either, especially if you live near Mountain View. Very strong circulation, the strongest we've seen all night. Guys, maybe the strongest we've seen since we got this product and launched this Arkansas Weather Network. So
I've got a well-defined TVS marker popping up on this storm now. We have a chaser, don't we, that's en route to that, Frankie?
Correct, but it'll be a little bit.
Okay.
I keep checking debris. It's hard to see, guys. This is just a tough area to get scans on correlation. So like we were saying earlier, though, I think I would just go ahead and say if it hasn't already formed, it could be, imminent there in Stone County near West
Hey,
Richwoods.
I'm getting.
Guys,
I
we
just
got to
a
go
message
back.
that said dispatch is confirming this very well may be on the ground. It's a message I just got from Stone County Dispatch.
Okay. Real quick, I want to mention the tornado warned storm that's in Sharp County. It's another very strong circulation approaching Sitka and Highway 58, Game Reserve Road, Whitetail Road, South Morgan Trail. That is moving east towards Williford, Ravenden, and Imboden. So we're watching both, but the most concerning circulation that we have seen all night, guys, it's gotten even stronger. So I think there's a good possibility that a tornado is on the ground. We don't have anything being measured by debris just yet, but that is very, very strong, and it's moving just towards the east. Right now, it looks like it's going to stay to the south of Mountain View, guys. Looks like it may even be staying just a little bit more southeast than directly east. But if you're near any of the roads that we have named along Highway 9, you have got to be in a safe spot right now.
Hanover Community, you're next. West Richwoods. You said, Blaze, that you've got a confirmation from dispatch that they have a tornado on the ground.
Yeah, dispatch is advising that it's on the ground.
Okay, sounds good.
Per
Not
the
sounds good,
message
but
I just
thank
got.
you for the report. Folks, we take those reports pretty serious. You're getting confirmation from the local dispatch, sheriff's office, fire departments. Judging by the radar presentation here, it's not difficult to say. I'm going to drive for a second, guys. When you start to see these sort of signatures, folks, something's going on here. And whether or not it's a rapidly rotating wall cloud, funnel clouds dancing around, there's a very good chance that a tornado's on the ground near Mountain View to the southwest of town. This may pass just south of Mountain View. It's going to be close. I wouldn't test it. I would be sheltered if you live anywhere near Mountain View as of 10:27 p.m. on Monday night.
That newest scan looks even more tight. This thing is just,
It's over West Richwoods now, soon to be Hanover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
We are urging everybody, please be in your safe place. West Richwoods, East Richwoods, Hanover, you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions. Early heads up, if we kind of look more towards the east here, areas that could be impacted like St. James, Pleasant Grove, you guys need to be watching this storm very closely and taking your tornado precautions. But guys, that signature right there is very strong. TVS marker still showing up here. And this is by far the most concerning storm we've got and the most concerning storm we've had tonight.
I'm going to go and check the debris field to see if we've got anything that's popping up. And it's good that we don't, because if you see a debris signature in this area of the state, it's a upper tier tornado. But good chances that a tornado is occurring in this area, guys. And this is very close to West Richwoods and right along Highway 9, where it bends all the way through here towards Sunnyland Road, Red Hawk Road, and even areas up towards the north, Sugar Hill Road. We can't be exactly sure where the tornado is planting. This is a broad area of rotation that we're looking at, but we do feel really confident that a tornado is probably occurring with a circulation that is this strong. Having tracked dozens and dozens of them through this area of the state, that is very, very concerning. We got to go back to Sharp County, guys. The circulation has gotten even stronger up in this area of the state, and it's still kind of approaching Sitka.
Yeah.
But that's another one that's really embedded in rain with the possibility that a tornado is being produced up here also.
Yeah, anyone east of that circulation near the Sitka community, they're west of Imboden, certainly want you to be sheltered from that. You're not going to be able to see it more than likely, folks. There's a lot of rain. It's dark. Would not test trying to be able to see it. Get you your safe spot as it moves off to the east.
I'm going to do a 30-minute loop here just to kind of show you what we're dealing with and what we're tracking. We're tracking multiple tornado-warned supercells. And guys, can you tell me exactly how fast these are moving? I'm just going to get a storm track on these.
Yeah.
As they move towards the east, I'm guessing the movement is east at about 40 miles per hour.
The Mountain View storm tornado warning says 25, so we'll just say 30 to 35 to be safe. Okay. We got a lot of people in Independence County asking about this storm, rightfully so. Batesville around 11:27.
Cushman, it's headed in your general direction. I I would be willing to bet we see a tornado warning continue with this storm as it moves east. So Cushman, Batesville, you see after 11 o'clock, it's moving pretty slow. We'll see if it speeds up. The storm that's in Sharp County, it continues off towards the east, and it's moving probably at about the same speed. And you see Ravenden, Embden, Black Rock, all right around 11 or just after. That storm may eventually approach Walnut Ridge, guys, just before 11:30.
Guys, I think just looking at the newest scan, it's definitely picking up rotation for Stone County. I think this is stronger.
It is. The last scan, James and Blaze both,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it off screen, is one of the stronger scans I think we've seen right there. That's it's over. What is that community called? I'm sorry. I'm going to zoom for a second.
Hanover,
West Richwoods, East Richwoods as well. What's next on that list? They're north of Luber, Chalbeat Springs, some roadways, Hanover Road, Luber Road, Missenheimer Road, maybe even Cove Road. Folks, this is going to be moving off to the east very soon, and a tornado is very likely with this. This is about as strong as it gets on the circulation scale, with kind of dancing around back and forth on, is it down, is it not? I wouldn't test it. We're kind of just waiting on confirmation, really, at this point, guys. So
this is in some very beautiful but rough terrain, guys. You're talking about 500 to 800 differences, 500 to 800 foot differences in terrain just driving up the street. So from Turkey Creek up Highway 9 to West Richwoods, East Richwoods, and then into Mountain View,
James,
you should have been in a shelter. Go ahead.
I just got a report.
Confirming.
A report of a tornado on the ground near Highway 9 and Sunny Fox Road. So I'm guessing that's our report here.
Yeah,
So
I'll show you where it is. Sunny Fox Road was just off towards the west, I think. And so now that's a fire department giving us a confirmed tornado just east of Highway 9 now, headed into the Hanover area. And we're continuing to track it as it moves towards the east. This is eventually, guys, this is Highway 5 over here. Nobody should be driving on Highway 5 southeast of Mountain View or Highway 14. We have a confirmed tornado. They're going to upgrade this tornado warning to a confirmed tornado on the ground, and that is going to be just to the south of Mountain View.
This is very tight, guys. Very, very tight.
Frankie, do we have a camera view of this? iDrive?
We do
Let me.
on Highway 5, guys. Highway 5, it's quite a ways to the west.
CC drop on it too, just south of Mountain View on this storm.
Pulling it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right there. So West
Yep.
Richwoods, Hanover community, tornado on the ground. That's as good as it's going to get in North Arkansas, folks. Could be a strong tornado.
All right.
Obviously, these moments
Here's
reserved,
the-
you've got to be sheltered, folks. You've got to be inside, lowest level of your home, put the most walls in between you and the outside, and get away from windows.
Yep, they're
That's
going
the
with a
camera?
confirm now. And PDS tornado warning. I'm gonna take the camera full. A lot of lightning there, it looks like, guys.
So Zach already said it, but we called out Hanover Road, Luber Road, Meisenhower Road. The tornado is currently down very close to Ronnie Risner Road and Stewart Road. That's where debris is being lofted into the air. We do have this is called a debris signature, and we can see exactly where the tornado is throwing debris up into the air, and that's where it's happening right now. So this is just about to be on Hanover, and it'll be continuing off towards the east over the course of the next few minutes. This has gone to the south of Mountain View, but there are some communities down here that are going to be affected by this, and some people that live here. Jimmy Mitchell Road, Meisenhower Road. You've got a couple of minutes to get to your tornado shelter. We're going to get an update on our velocity scan here in just a minute. Do want to tell you again, though, that the Sharp County storm, the rotation is not as strong as what we're just dealing with, but just in case you were up in this area of Highway 58 towards Sitka and Wilford, over to Ravenden, you need to make sure that you're in a tornado safe spot as well. Lone Oak Road, and then of course off towards the east into Lawrence County. You know, there's a possible tornado occurring with this one also, but we have a confirmed tornado with what's happening just to the south of Mountain View, guys, and this circulation is really sustaining itself.
This is a
Yeah.
This is
Wow.
a PDS warning, a particularly dangerous situation reserved for extreme situations where we know a confirmed strong, possibly very large tornado is on the ground near the Richwoods community, West and East Richwoods, and the Hanover community in Stone County, Arkansas, south of Mountain View. Guys, I think somebody said the camera view that we're looking at is near, and this might be wrong, Missenheimer Road? Does that make sense? That sounds about right. And we're looking south. I'm guessing this storm's going to cross that camera view, right?
I wish we had someone at the
exact-
highway department could turn it.
Folks, but we want you,
If
that green
somebody's
dot you're
watching-
seeing is tornado on the ground. Sorry, Blaze.
Yeah. No, you're good. I was just gonna say if there's anybody from the Arkansas Department of Transportation that could turn that camera, that would be amazing.
Latest scan stronger, guys, on the debris. Even
Yep.
brighter CC
Yeah.
drop. So we're talking debris maybe being lofted well into the atmosphere. This isn't a weak tornado by any means.
No, this is a very impressive debris signature, unfortunately, guys. And unfortunately, that's debris being lofted up to at least 6,000 feet. So we could be dealing with a EF2 level tornado here as it moves right through Hanover off of Highway 9 and towards Highway 5. Now, this is going to be moving in the direction of Highway 5, which splits right there. It's Highway 14, runs off towards the southeast. If you're along Highway 5 in Stone County, you've got to be in a tornado safe spot right now. We still have extremely strong rotation here just to the south of Mountain View, guys, and you see it just kind of keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and now we have a complete debris dropout
Wow.
between Ronnie Reisner Road and Hanover Road.
I'm going to try to get some stuff published to socials, guys. Give me a
Yeah,
Guys,
so this
that's,
is a
that's
complete.
going up.
This is
That's
this
going
is
up
a.
in the-
By the way,
Go ahead, Frankie.
by the way, we now have a tornado warning for Greene and Clay County. Cameron Williams and
Okay.
Cole Outlaw just got in front of that thing, and inflow is screaming into it.
We're gonna talk about this real quick. We're gonna come back to the confirmed tornado here in just a moment, but we do want to talk about the new tornado warning that's been issued for Pocahontas, Imboden, north of Walnut Ridge to Black Rock. We have rotation that's on the county line, that's on the Sharp Lawrence County line, and it's going to continue moving towards the east. Don't have anything confirmed here, so we're not going to stay with it wall to wall. But it's very important that you take your tornado safety precautions. Also, want to mention, guys, that it looks like the storm that's in Clay County is starting to rotate again, very close to Knob and Cache Lake. So wouldn't surprise me if we had a tornado warning on that soon. That's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, which includes the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's Greene and Clay counties. A very destructive storm is occurring in that neck of the woods also. We're going to go back to Stone County, where we have a confirmed tornado on the ground near Hanover, east of Highway 9. This is for North Arkansas at 6,000 feet. This is how you confirm tornadoes, and it's unfortunate because we have damage being done off Luber Road, Hanover Road, and the road right here is not named, but the road between those two.
I'm going to take a picture of that, James, for socials.
Yeah, go ahead. This is the tornado warning for Stone County, and this is moving east to east-southeast, and it's about to approach Meisenheimer Road. This is in some rough terrain. I would not try to go outside and see this. I would just make sure that you are getting into your tornado safe spot as quickly as possible in these areas. Got another report, ham radio, Skywarn guys, the Sheriff's Department reporting tornado on the ground in Hanover.
That makes sense. That CC drop, the debris tracker that we're looking at, folks, really strong through the Hanover community. Hopefully everybody's safe and okay. This is going to continue off to the east, though, guys. What highway is that? I'm sorry, I know I've asked there near.
That's Highway
Meisenheimer.
5. That's towards the east.
Guys, if you know
Highway
anyone who's traveling on 5 tonight on Highway 5, call them and let them know a strong tornado is ongoing in Stone County. I'm sure most people probably know, but just in case, it could save their life.
And Charlie Beat Springs, this is I hope I'm saying that right. This is an early heads up to you because I think this is going to be heading right for you, as well as Marcella, O'Neill, Melrose, Ben. If you recognize any of those names, you need to be in your safe place. Technically, a few of those names is not in the warning, but guys, go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Do not wait because, again, we've got a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. And Guys, you hate to see the correlation coefficient like this because, again, this would indicate to us this thing's on the ground and it is throwing up debris. That's a new CC scan, guys.
Yeah,
Is it
even
just me, or
stronger.
does that look bigger?
It does.
Yeah.
No, this
It's even
is
stronger.
this is high level stuff, guys. We're talking. I don't want to be hyperbole, but this is high level tornado stuff.
Yeah.
Debris being
And
lofted thousands of feet.
That's a pretty large debris signature now. So it's fanning out, and we have a tornado south of Mountain View, basically in the middle of Stone County. You see it right there. I'm giving you a little bit of a broader view. This thing is moving east, okay? So eventually, we're hoping it doesn't hold together, but eventually this is going to cross the southeastern quadrant of Stone County. It's going to cross over Highway 5, which is right here, Meisenhower Road. It's not moving very quick, so you've got time, but let's give you some streets here. Iron Mountain Road, that's Petters Road just to the east, Helms Road, Danny Drive, Jensen Road, all the way to the county line, and then on the other side of the county line, St. James, Pleasant Grove, Marcella, and Shelby Springs. This tornado is near Hanover, confirmed by the Stone County Sheriff and the radar that is out of North Little Rock. Doesn't get any more impressive than that type of debris dropout right there. This is going to be moving east at about 20 miles per hour. It's a very dangerous time to be on Highway 5. We have a view of Highway 5, guys, and I have not seen any vehicles on Highway 5 at all. But nobody should be driving south of Mountain View right now.
James, I think you just did it. I'm sorry, but did you reference Independence County people?
Yes,
Okay.
the county line.
Good.
This is headed in the direction of Cushman. So want to kind of give you the heads up. You're not under a tornado warning right now. Neither is Batesville. But this tornado is currently on the ground, moving east at 20 miles per hour, headed in that direction. Zach, I'm going to put a storm track on it real quick.
Go ahead.
Go to the velocity because this thing has tightened up even more. I mean, some of these returns is just strong.
Wow. Yeah, it could be higher.
That is.
Just went
So this is
through.
we're approaching Highway 5 now, guys.
It's getting close to the camera.
Tornado down on Dickens Road. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the camera right now.
Can't wait to see if we look at that in the back of the camera. See that back there? What is that?
Let's pull it up, full screen.
It looks like flat. No, I don't know what that is. The very top of the camera, it looked like it was flashing. I don't know what that is though. Maybe a tower.
Here, I'm about to mark the camera on
Okay.
on here. The camera sits right here.
Folks, regardless, this is approaching Highway 5 from the west near Meisenheimer Road. I think we're looking southbound though, guys. We're not going to see it.
No, they'd have to turn it around.
Yeah,
so there's a tornado on the ground near Dickens Lane and Jimmy Mitchell Road. It's about to cross over Meisenheimer Road here any second, and then within a couple of minutes, we're going to be right over Highway 5. So this is a confirmed tornado that we're tracking. If you're just now joining us, we're looking in Stone County, where we've had a rapid increase in velocity signatures that's led to a tornado that was planted right around Highway 9. It's been on the ground for over 10 minutes, and is continuing to move towards the east. This tornado warning, guys, is in effect for about 15 more minutes. I'd imagine if we continue to see this strengthen, we're going to see a new tornado warning further towards the east to kind of give everybody a heads up as to what is occurring.
I can't
We've
believe
called
that's
out a
not
lot of
now,
roads.
to be honest with you.
Old McIntyre Lane, Cove Road, Iron Mountain Road, all the way up to Highway 14, the county line. You need to be in your tornado shelter. There is the latest debris signature, guys. We've still got it down, and that's right over Meisenhower Road.
Don't want to take anything away from that, but the severe thunderstorm warning, we've had an update. Clay, Greene counties now has a tornado possible tagged to it.
That's a destructive warning too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Real
the
quick.
storms going through northeast Arkansas mean business, guys. Piggott down to Paragould, very strong wind signature. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's
Stay
70
inside.
mile per hour winds in this. That's approaching Highway 49. So we are watching these storms too, and of course we have the possible tornado that's in the far northern section of Lawrence County, which is now approaching 412 from Annieville up towards Ravenden, kind of in that vicinity. The circulation's nowhere near as strong. Guys, look at this.
There's our new tornado warning.
This is from the Memphis radar,
Wow.
and we're getting those types of velocity signatures on this.
Did they
So
up
this
the
is
warning?
a new tornado warning, and this tornado warning does not include the city of Cushman, but you're close. It does not include most of the city of Batesville, but it does include the west side near the Sun Valley Addition and Meadow Heights. So the tornado warning that is in effect for you is in effect until 11:30, and the confirmed tornado that we are watching is in Stone County, coming up on Highway 5. Eisenhower Road is where this thing currently is, and any second now it's going to move over Highway 5.
Sending out a message to some of our people there in Independence County. But yeah, this, folks, this, I would imagine, did they up the warning on this, or is it still just confirmed PDS?
It's confirmed, particularly dangerous situation.
I see it.
You see that purple shading there.
It looks like we're probably getting debris passing over Highway 5 now in between Cove Road and Missenheimer Road. The debris fallout on that, guys, looks a little weaker, and I use that in a very relative sense. It's a strong tornado. Don't take my words lightly. But compared to the scans a couple of scans ago, it still looks like this thing's going to continue off to the east toward Pleasant Grove, St. James, Chalbiot Springs, Marcella. What highway is that? Is that 14? From Melrose up
Highway
to St. James?
14 to the east, where Pleasant Grove and St. James are, but it's Highway 5 that it is crossing over right now.
Okay. Yeah, anybody to the east of this, guys, you've got plenty of warning. I'm going to zoom out for just a second. This goes all the way dang near to Batesville. If you live near Batesville, this is well off to your west, but it's not moving real slow. Need to keep a close eye on that. Highway 14, and like James said, doesn't include Cushman, St. James, Pleasant Grove, Marcella, O'Neill, Melrose, Harmontown. I don't know how to say that. Bethesda, possibly. New Hope, Earnhardt, Simmons, Limedale, Cushman Junction, and Locust Grove. Bethesda. Thank you. Sorry. But Highway 5, it's crossing. The tornado's crossing Highway 5 now. Next up is Highway 14. Some local roads, Old McIntyre Lane, Petters Road, Jensen Road. I know that this is a rural spot, guys, but people live down here, and we want everyone to be well aware of what's coming because this is an extremely dangerous situation. It's on 5 now, guys, or crossing over it. No, this is not going
that
toward
rotation
Clinton.
still looks very strong. I'm looking at the velocity right now, and looking at it from normalized rotation too. I mean, it's still showing very strong signature here. If we go, if somebody can we go to the shear marker and see how strong the shear? Hey, we just lost the camera. We just lost the Mountain View camera.
The
I was just about to say.
iDrive camera on Highway 5 is out. Yeah.
Okay.
The tornado is passing very close to that
Check it out.
vicinity.
Debris signature just went back up right over Highway 5 in between Missenheimer and Petters Road. Guys, the debris is right here. This is the tornado crossing 5 now. Hopefully nobody's driving on Highway 5. We lost our camera on Highway 5 too. I wish I knew more about that spot.
The camera sits about right here, guys. So this is passing very close to where that camera is. And this is moving east. So for those of you in this vicinity, Iron Mountain Road, Rackley Road, Petters Road, Doe Lane, Helms Road, you've got to be in a shelter like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And that goes all the way over to Jensen Road also. And Danny Drive, even being that far south, you're well within a 2-mile radius, and we don't know how wide the tornado is. May not be very wide at all, but there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. It's tracked from all the way from Highway 9 now to over Highway 5, and it is moving east. Eventually, guys, after it crosses over Highway 5, it's going to cross these other streets that we just named. It's eventually going to track towards Highway 14. So areas between St. James, Marcella, and Melrose, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. This is as important as it gets. This is your call to action. We don't want any tornado fatalities tonight. And to make that happen, you cannot be in a mobile home. You cannot be in a car. You've got to be in a room in an interior, sturdy structure.
This is
Guys, don't want to take anything away from this, but we may want to watch the storm just to the west of Old Lexington, over towards the west. It's got a pretty good inflow notch developing now.
I'm also looking at the storm. Guys, for those of you that are in Piggott, down to Greenway, down to Rector, down to Marmaduke, we're going to have some power outages in this area.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident. We have some very strong winds that are in this area. So we're not forgetting about you. There's a destructive storm there. You have a little bit of rotation, as Blaze was saying, approaching Highway 65 in Van Buren County, but we're still really focused on the storm that's moving through the eastern section of Stone County. We're almost now, I believe, on the other side of Highway 5.
Yes. Between 5 and 14, headed for St. James. It looks like the debris signature curved to the left a little bit. Kind of makes you wonder if maybe we're going through a cycle.
Could be. We don't have conditions that favor long track tornadoes tonight, so we might get a window here where it lifts, and that's very possible, Zach. It's still strong. I want everyone to understand me. This is still strong rotation. It's not as strong as it was just a couple of minutes ago.
No, and that's insane to kind of say, because looking at that, that's really strong. But compared to what we just had a couple of moments ago, that was high-end tornado stuff there south of Mountain View. This storm is continuing southeast away from Mountain View. If you live in the Mountain View community, the warning has been canceled. But this is moving off to the east in the general vicinity of Independence County, Batesville, south of Cushman, headed for Highway 14. It crossed over Highway 5. We have known, confirmed, strong tornado. This is as bad as it gets when it comes to tornado warnings. We want everyone who lives downstream of the circulation to take this very serious. Guys, I know that there's some spots out here that are kind of rural, but between Batesville and Mountain View, we've got major highways that this thing has crossed. And unfortunately, it sounds like it's done quite a bit of damage as well. New circulation strong there. New scan.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if the National Weather Service has anything to add. And Frankie, you said our storm spotter is going to be a little ways out from this area. The National Weather Service has said that this is likely a significant tornado that is ongoing in this area.
Really want anyone from O'Neill, Marcella, Pleasant Grove, St. James, you're running out of time. You should have been sheltered a long time ago, but if you're not now, you really need to be sheltered. This could be a life-threatening situation. Don't use those words often. Everyone needs to be sheltered, though, along Highway 14 in those areas that we just referenced.
Zach, I got to bring up the Storm Prediction Center has outlined basically this area right here and said over the next 2 hours, strong tornadoes are possible as this moves towards the east or east-southeast. So for those of you to the east in Jackson County, Independence County, this storm may go through several cycles. It's probably not going to produce a tornado that's on the ground this whole time like we saw. This is not like March 14th last year where you're going to have a 90-mile track. What you may have is a 5 or 10-mile track, a break, another 5-mile track, a break, another 6-mile track, something like that. So over the next couple of hours, we're going to stay with this as it goes into Independence County, and if it holds together, eventually probably into Jackson County. So the rotation is still extremely strong. We're between Highway 5 and Highway 14, and we're right over Iron Mountain Road. We still have a debris signature, guys, that's maybe not as well defined as it was earlier, but if you're down to St. James, Pleasant Grove, Marcella, you have to be in your tornado safe spot. Petters Road. I feel like, we're not overlooking what's occurring up in Northeast Arkansas. There's very strong winds.
Very strong.
Speaking of Northeast Arkansas, they canceled that tornado warning up there.
There's just strong winds up there. Not trying to discredit it, but just a completely different ball game down in Stone County right now, headed for Independence County. You said somebody commented just a few minutes ago from Diaz and Tuckerman. Big heads up on Jackson County there. If that does come to fruition, we know Diaz got hit real bad last year. Want everyone to be aware of that, but still got a while before it gets there. Strong tornado ongoing. Just west of Pleasant Grove, St. James.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eastern Stone County headed for the Independence County line. Just for a reference. Marcella, O'Neill, Pleasant Grove, St. James. Headed for Highway 14, east of Highway 5. Somebody said, if you live downstream of this, if you live to the east of the circulation in Pleasant Grove, St. James, you got to get out of a mobile home. It's not gonna cut it. You got to get out of find structure, something to shelter you from this storm.
This is something we're pretty familiar with, Zach, but looks like what's occurring is this thing's about to go through a cycle.
Yeah.
So I want everyone to be very aware that tornadoes tonight may do this right here at the end of their life cycle.
Deviant motion.
They may turn towards the north, and as that occurs, a new circulation may form towards the south. So it's very important that anywhere in this box, this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter because it's not going to move in a straight line, Zach. And I think we've seen this move to the north. I think we've seen it turn, and there you see it. A little bit of a jog towards the north. This
Yes.
is near Petters Road, and this is approaching Highway 14 just to the west of St. James. So we're going to be watching these to kind of cycle through tonight, and hopefully this thing is not still down, but we do still have a debris signature west of Pleasant Grove and west of St. James.
Yes, this is that debris signature isn't as strong as it was 15 minutes ago, but that is still a very potent signature and likely a strong tornado on the ground, guys. To get signatures like this in North Arkansas, we've been saying it all night, they generally have to be pretty strong tornadoes to get this. So, yeah, anyone in St. James, Pleasant Grove, Highway 14 corridor down to Marcella, they're northwest and west of St. James on 14, and then eventually Martin Access Road. I see that popping up there on the east side. New warning?
It's not from the National Weather Service in Little Rock. It's from Memphis.
Okay, strong winds in northeast Arkansas, folks. We're not ignoring you.
Yeah.
We're checking those screens. That's just really strong winds. So, very concerning, life-threatening situation ongoing now in Stone County, soon to be Independence County, specifically west of Batesville and up to Batesville as well, south of Cushman. A strong tornado headed for the Independence County line, Highway 14, in the next, well, we can just put a track on it, guys, can't we?
Right. And real quick, just want to say back to the Northeast Arkansas. If you're in Marmaduke, you're in Rector, you're watching us from Greenway, Piggott, this is a pretty intense storm that's moving through the area. I would say 70 miles per hour wind gust is certainly possible. You could see that bowing out right there. So if you're in Rector, you need to be taking your precautions, not tornado precautions, because that's not what this is, but there's some very strong winds here that I think
Yes.
we're going to have some power outages in this area.
Definitely. Those are some stout storms for sure.
Guys, it does look to me like, just looking at the rotation, and I know you guys said it was cycling. As of right now, it does look a little bit weaker, just to the south of St. James, which is a good sign. But that doesn't mean, come out of your safe place. You need to continue to stay. But would you guys agree that it does look like it's a little bit weaker?
Maybe just a touch. I still think, looking at some other sources, that we still might have something on the ground there.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Right.
we're getting to reports. Frankie just sent over a message and said all of our chase teams are headed for Tuckerman to be downstream for this. So we should have a pretty good view of this, guys, in the future if it does continue to produce tornadoes. Help provide some ground truth, some video and images of that. But right now, we don't have any ground truth that we can see. This is a tough area to get that, honestly. Stone County and parts of Independence County. Blaze, if you want to take over for a second, I'm going to check the inbox and see if I have any sort of reports.
Okay.
We are, Blaze, it did weaken just ever so slightly on the latest scan here, but there's still some strong rotation just west of Pleasant Grove. This area is what we're watching. Eventually, this is going to cross over the river as it moves into Independence County.
I've still
There's a
got
river.
on GR a debris detector, and it's showing still 100% chance that this is on the ground right now.
Yeah, that.
Wow.
I think so too.
So I would say this is continuing to be on the ground.
The debris
So
signature
anyone
is a little bit more faint, I will say. But yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. But I do think it's on the ground. Saw a question about something about what does this mean if it cycles? Basically, it begins to weaken and then it starts to re-intensify again. And so that's why we're anticipating that if it is cycling, it's going to strengthen right back. And sometimes it can recycle being stronger than originally. So, there's a lot of storm fuel out here, a lot of shear too. It does look to me, guys, that overall, the strongest environment for tornadoes this storm is in right now, and will likely continue for the next several hours. So we're going to have to follow this storm for a long time, and I hate to say that, but I think we're going to continue to see the storm rotate.
It does appear, judging by radar, that some of these other storms are struggling, not Northeast Arkansas. I'm talking around this storm seem to be struggling. This is the dominant supercell in this little batch. And I do wonder what that's going to look like as we continue to go, but this is the one. I think that's why the SPC was highlighting it downstream. If it maintains itself, isolated, mature, continues to organize, cyclical supercell could produce more tornadoes downstream. I do think that our rotation has weakened a little bit, and I say that in a relative sense compared to what it was doing 30 minutes ago, James, 20 minutes ago. And
Yeah.
Blaze. But still
Yeah.
certainly very concerning. Strong rotation that could produce a tornado at any time here in eastern Stone County, soon to be Independence County momentarily.
The
Guys, I can
NWS did
confirm-
say that if
Go ahead, Blaze. No,
I
go
can
ahead.
confirm that
the
debris
NWS
was lofted to 15 to 20,000 feet
Okay.
as it went through Hanover.
So strong.
the NWS is advising that the rotation has weakened over the last couple scans, that if trends continue, they may drop this back to just a base tornado warning. So that is good news, but I still think, guys, I still think this could be producing a tornado.
And we'll have to watch for a development on the southwest side of this if this does go
Yeah.
through a deviant cycle. I've seen
So,
this many times.
We've seen it. We see a lot of this out in the plains. You've got your old circulation there, which is beginning to weaken. Now we're going to have to watch this zone right here for a new circulation to form. And I think that might be easier for us to do looking at this. So the storm it's a little bit more disorganized than it was. Maybe it's just kind of going through a cycle here. We'll just loop the last 15 minutes. Definitely in the process of probably recycling,
Yeah.
guys, as it approaches the Independence County line. I don't want anybody to let their guard down, though, because this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Sometimes you have only one storm that produces tornadoes, but that storm can go for a long time as it does. So the rotation's weakening as it has approached the Independence Stone County line. However, I think we're going to see a new rotation form and kind of become the main circulation. That's what this kind of storm will do. As far as everything else in the state right now, this is it. This has been the worst storm of the night. Up into northeast Arkansas, we do have hail and strong winds that stretches from Walnut Ridge back to Black Rock, Imboden, and over to Marmaduke, Rector, and Piggott. So very formidable storms there, but this is the most life-threatening storm that we have in the state right now.
Go ahead, Blaze.
I did just get a text message. There's a guy
man.
named Jason Wood. We appreciate his report. He said debris and trees down on Highway 5. Debris and trees down on that. To me, is that another CC dropout?
I don't think so.
I think that's something. But
No.
I was wondering if it was a new circulation on the southwest side like we talked about, but I don't know if that is.
I don't think it's co-located.
No, it's not. It's not.
No.
Well,
No.
there is a new scan coming in right now on
Oh,
my
wow.
radar,
Look at that.
right there. I think it's back on the ground.
They're near Marcella.
Yeah, Pleasant
Yeah,
Grove and
yeah.
Marcella.
Marcella's about to take a hit. If you're in Marcella, O'Neill and Marcella, you strong tornado any moment. You need to be sheltered.
This is going to cross Highway 14
Do we have any cameras
any moment now.
on 14? Do we have any cameras on 14?
No, there's no other cameras in this area. So there's Hall
Okay.
Road, Mill Creek Road, Hideaway Lane, Hidden Road, all on the west side of Marcella there. And then you have this little stretch of roads here just to the south of Pleasant Grove also. But yeah, guys, that's a new tornado debris signature right there.
Yeah, that's back on the ground.
Gonna publish that out on socials real quick, guys.
So you can kind of watch it. I'd like to see another scan because I'm going to loop this, guys. I think it'll be easier to track.
That newest scan right there looks even stronger.
it went through a
But
cycle. Is what it did. That's exactly what it did.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's tricky to know if that's co-located right now, but I'm looking at a pretty intense CC dropout again.
Yeah. No. This is.
Yeah,
I
this
know
is
that they
still on the
downgraded
ground.
it, but I do wonder if it's going through its last cycle, even with the debris. We also might be getting some debris fallout on that too.
I think it very well could be debris fallout. So you may not actually have the tornado down, but all the debris that it picked up towards the west may be spreading out.
Yeah. I would still
That's
treat
true.
it, guys. I would still treat it as a tornado, strong tornado on the ground. Certainly not. I would not mess with this storm. This storm has a history of producing strong tornadoes, high-end tornadoes possibly. So.
Because right now, it's a lot. The rotation is a lot weaker
Yeah,
from
it is.
Little Rock. and that's a good thing. But
Still
as
there.
we've seen, it can recycle and pulse up. So whose camera feed do we have there, Frankie?
Repeat. Sorry, I missed that.
Whose camera feed is that, and where are they?
That is Jordan Solomon, and let me double check. He should be near Tuckerman.
They're getting into position. In
They just
Jackson
came through
County.
Swifton.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Swifton
I want
moving
to speak
south.
real quick to the northwest side. Those of you that are in western Independence County, as all those towns right there west of Batesville, it's very important that you get into your tornado safe place immediately. This storm, we're not done with it. I mean, it's still
Look at the
getting
hook.
its act together. It's very important. It's crossing over the river right now. It's very soon going to approach areas between Cushman and Batesville.
Yeah. Anyone in
I wanna-
Batesville.
I'm going to speak on something real quick. Getting a lot of messages, people asking. There's a pretty intense storm just north of Clinton with small hail. There's no severe threat with this right now, and it's likely going to stay below severe limits. Just wanted to throw that out there because I'm getting reports of hail and everything, and it's storming pretty good at my house right now.
All right, everybody. So we've been tracking rotation between Pleasant Grove and Marcella. We think it's on its way weakening. What normally happens in these type of situations is you get a new circulation that's going to form somewhere in this area right here. So Bethesda, Harmontown, Melrose, even down to Locust Grove, Limedale Junction. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Let's hope that this is the end of this. But I mean, we still have a pretty sustained supercell that's all by itself, guys, all by itself here in Northwest Independence County. Batesville, you're technically the east side, the downtown, the bridge, the 167 bridge, not in a tornado warning. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, everyone in Batesville needs to be going to a tornado shelter right now. I think it's time to start moving that way. Given the history of this storm, given the environment that it's about to go through, Batesville, I think, guys, we're probably going to have a new
Any moment.
tornado warning drawn up here that's going to include Batesville. But I just want to give you a heads up. It's time to start moving towards the shelter.
I think this storm is cycling. It's going through a cycle. It's shed its old circulation. Maybe it helps Batesville a little bit on timing, but I do worry that it doesn't help Batesville and maybe it's bad timing. So I would not, anywhere, anyone that's watching, if you live near Batesville, please take this very serious. This storm has produced strong tornadoes. I certainly don't want anyone to test it because it's very dangerous. It's a very dangerous storm. It looks like that circulation looks a little bit more defined there.
So here's what we're dealing with. So your debris fallout is ongoing just north of this, but we're starting to see the new circulation form right here. Moving east.
Batesville, this is you. It's headed your way. It's crossing 14 now. Going to go through Harmontown, toward the Limedale, Riddell Hill. Even if it doesn't go through Batesville, it's going to be close.
Well, let's hope that it stays elevated. But, I mean, we saw this thing cycle before it planted a tornado south of Mountain View, and it stayed down for a little while. So given that history, I would say, guys, that it's going to produce another tornado at some point.
I agree. I think it's only a matter of time, given the way this storm is structured, the environment it's going into. I really want anyone in around Batesville. James, we spent a lot of time in Batesville. We know a lot of people there. If you're watching, please be sheltered. Go ahead and do it now. Don't wait until the storm's on the doorstep. It's too dangerous. Anyone who lives southwest of Batesville too, off of in the Desha community, Bryant, Locust Grove, I think that's pronounced Earnhardt, Harmontown, Ruddle Hill. But this storm is off to your west now. It's not real far. This thing's in Independence County now, James. I think it just crossed.
That's strengthening that we're looking at right there on that latest velocity scan.
Right here. Circle it. This is it, guys. This is your circulation. Pretty good way from the radar site. Not easy to see. But yeah, anyone in Batesville needs to be sheltered from this. I feel like I'm saying it over and over, but I don't care. Just crossed 14, just for a reference point, and into Independence County. Looks like there's a little bit of a hole there in that velocity scan, James. Wonder what the reflectivity looks like.
I just don't think this is wrapped up real good just yet. So I think it's broad, mid-level rotation. But you see over the last 10 minutes that the storm has kind of reoriented itself.
Yeah. No,
And
it's got the look. You can see
it,
the
it
hodo
has
in it.
the look, and it looks very, very dangerous. And so, while I don't think we have a tornado down at this moment, I want to let everybody know that if you are in any of these towns that we have called out, Bethesda especially, New Hope, Limedale, Cushman Junction, all the way over to the Sun Valley Edition and Batesville, you need to be in a safe spot right now. Don't wait. It's very important that you take some action. It could save your life. If you're in a mobile home, get moving, and do not be in a car. Get into a sturdy structure. Zach, we're both really, really, really familiar with Batesville, and
Yeah.
so people there are comfortable, know what we're talking about. Here's the airport that sits right here. There's the river. Of course, there's the downtown area right in here, and there's tons of homes all throughout this northern section of Independence County. We just want you to take your tornado safety precautions. The circulation, Zach, it continues to strengthen. I'm going to loop it so we can see just how it's progressed over the last 10 minutes. And look at this.
Yeah, we're getting a nudger soon as well. Frankie sent a text on that. I wonder how it's going to interact with that. I don't like the timing of this for Batesville. I'm hopeful that I'm wrong and that it doesn't do what I think it's about to do, but I don't like the trend at all with this. It looks like the RFD surging on the backside of that too.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I think that we're headed for tornado genesis. It's going to at least attempt, guys. If you're in Batesville, I cannot believe there's not a new warning. Hopefully that comes soon.
I sent a message to all Arkansas Weather Network app users in the northern half of Independence County that a dangerous storm's moving in. You need to seek shelter immediately. I'd imagine, even though this is present within this tornado warning, given the proximity to the city of Batesville, I'd imagine a new tornado warning is going to be drawn up here very soon. And even down the road, Newark, Sulphur Rock. This applies to you guys too. Got a lot of questions, Zach, from Cave City. Cave City, you are to the north of this.
Yeah.
Understand the trauma of last year.
Yeah.
This is off towards your south.
We got a report. Police scanner reports Flat Rock area of Stone County took a direct hit, not reporting any trapped victims, but lots of tree damage. So this, once again, just adding to some credibility to this, lots of damage associated with this tornado earlier. I don't know if it's producing one now, but I don't like the trends.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like the trends at all. Moving toward Batesville.
Got possibly two circulations, Zach. We're gonna have to sort through this.
So I think that might be hail, to be honest with you.
I think that is probably hail. This is the circulation that we're watching. It's very close to the river, just kind of given where it sits on the radar. See, it's this southern one that's going to be the tornadic one.
Yes, and folks, just to set everybody's mind at ease, if you don't live near Batesville, you don't have a tornado warning right now. We have some stronger storms ongoing in northeast Arkansas. This is the only tornado warning, though, I think, guys, in the entire state.
Yes.
You don't live near Batesville, Independence County, you can relax a little bit. But if you do live near Batesville or in Independence County near Batesville, need to be on high alert here over the next 30, 45 minutes. I would guess we're going to get a warning anytime soon. I would hope. This is getting pretty close.
While we wait for our newest scan, we will talk briefly about what's going on in northeast Arkansas. We have seen some very strong winds move through Clay and Greene counties. Looks like there have been some sporadic power outages, a few hundred, nothing crazy. Likely some embedded hail back into Lawrence County, Walnut Ridge. But guys, it's really just the one storm now that is causing a huge, huge problem, and it's taking aim at the Batesville area and the western Independence County area.
Yeah.
Still waiting on some reports on that storm earlier from the west. I'm sure it's a mess up there right now. We did get a report from Locust Grove. I think that's somewhat close to where this storm is or where it has been.
Yeah.
From earlier, lowering associated with that. But as this moves towards Batesville, guys, I will say it does look like the entire complex here is becoming a little bit more multicellular on the backside. So we'll see how that impacts. New tornado warning, is that, Blaze?
I still think
No, they just update.
Okay.
This is still isolated enough that there's quite a bit of worry.
behind it, though.
Going into Jackson or Independence County, maybe even Jackson County down the road.
Going down to Clinton, you can see those storms building up behind it. So really, we've congregated everything into one, from Clinton all the way up into northeast Arkansas, except for this one storm. This is kind of its own entity.
Yeah, and I can tell you, I mean, we're getting a little bit of hail here. I'm hearing it hit the roof and stuff. But so for anybody in the Clinton area or Van Buren County, just a regular thunderstorm, not even severe.
You can kind of see the cycle taking place here with the increase in color as you've gone through the last 15 minutes. So you had some weakening as it crossed the river, and now we're having a little bit of strengthening as it rides the river just towards the east.
So the NWS they're debating right now on which way they want to go with this tornado warning. Do they want to keep it PDS, or do they want to drop it to a regular tornado warning? That it's under discussion right now.
I think right now, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now, but I worry. I think a normal tornado warning would suffice, given we don't know if there's a tornado on the ground, but I feel like we're in a situation where it could happen quick. That's the problem here,
Right.
folks, that we're trying to transmit.
I think, obviously, I don't think we have a tornado down right now, but it's just the possibility going forward to Batesville and points east, and along 167 also. As it looks like whatever this was up here just towards the south of Cushman, it was strong for just a minute, but it's also completely embedded in the middle of all this rain and storms.
Not tough to say exactly what it is.
There's a shear marker there.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, Cushman, just to the north, the town is outside the tornado warning box, but obviously it's raining very heavily. Just to the south of town, Big Spring Mill. Hopefully you've been in your tornado safe spot. We're monitoring it very carefully. There's a couple of different areas of rotation for us to watch.
New tornado warning coming, Blaze said. I'm guessing for a large chunk of Independence County.
Yeah, this is going to go out into Jackson County.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll let that populate, and we'll give you the towns and the call to action. This is going to include the city of Batesville. And right now, if you're in the city of Batesville and you didn't get this first round of tornado warnings, you are going to be getting wireless emergency alerts to your phone and alerts from the Arkansas Weather Network app. So this tornado warning goes all the way out almost to Tuckerman and north of Diaz. But this does include the city of Batesville. So we've been saying it for a little while now. If you are in Batesville, the time to get into your shelter is right now. I don't think, looking at this, that we have something on the ground. But I do think that this storm, as it progresses towards the east, may make another attempt to produce a tornado. It's still got to get its act together just a little bit more, but it's got that look where you possibly see before a tornado happens.
Yeah, Batesville, Sulphur Rock, I mean, you said is all the way up to Tuckerman in northwestern Jackson County. Pretty much all of northern Independence County, outside of areas, just northwest of Cushman, are under a tornado warning. Newark, Sulphur Rock, Batesville. Really want everyone to be sheltered. Guys, it looks like Batesville is going to be centered right in the middle of that info notch as this moves in. So the winds will likely increase quite a bit, folks, in Batesville ahead of anything.
The rain may quit as this moves in.
Yeah. They call that the cone of silence. That's kind of what you're looking at there, the info notch of the storm. So it's going to be kind of spooky. But our biggest concern is what's behind that and if there's any circulation that could produce a tornado in the Batesville area in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I think, tops. The storm's moving pretty quick.
Did we lose our Chaser live stream, Frankie?
I think we did.
Sorry, I had someone coming on the radio. What's up?
Did we lose our live stream to the Chaser on Facebook?
Cell service is dropping in and out, moving towards Highway 69 over towards Newark and then back up. I'm waiting for one of the other Chasers to adjust his camera, and I'll have you another feed up.
Okay, sweet.
This is the only tornado warning in Arkansas, too, guys. This is the only one. Well, you can really see that circulation southeast of Mountain View on the rotation tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that new. Was that?
It's tough to tell.
Yeah, it is, man. I don't know. Look at there just northeast of 14. Right there, just north of the river. I don't know. It's tough to say.
I mean, that's
I don't know.
that's in the general area,
Yeah.
but it's just too tough to say.
It's like some contamination almost is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
just to tell you guys what we're discussing, to put it into English for you, basically what we're looking at here is what the rotation looks like just west of Batesville. Earlier it was more defined. You could see an obvious circulation, where with this it's not as obvious. That doesn't mean the storm's not rotating, but we're just trying to kind of dial that down before it gets into Batesville because it's close. Cushman Junction and Riddell Hill, you're next. It'll be there very soon. It's right along the river just west of Cushman Junction.
So, guys, right along the river here, you have the White River Cabin at Bethesda, Arkansas Sheriff Youth Ranch, rentals at the ranch is in here. And that's this is all right along the river towards Cushman Junction. Beautiful area. If you're off Bethesda Road, you've got to be in a safe spot. Hilltop Convenience Store, if that is Bethesda Community Center, if any of that is ringing a bell, you need to be in a safe spot. Mount Springs Road, Rating Road, those locations are kind of in the inflow notch. And what the inflow notch is, just not to get too bogged down in terms, is just where we can see the ingesting of warm and humid air, which wraps around the storm and then can form your tornado right here or in this vicinity.
We get a lot of people downstream in Jackson County that are very concerned about this. Folks, this is just now getting to Batesville. You have time. If you live in northwestern Jackson County near Tuckerman and west, I know the sirens are going off, but I don't know. I don't really like the way this thing is shaping up, guys. I know that we're getting kind of ingested on the west side there a little bit, but I feel like this might, I don't know. You see what I'm seeing there west of Batesville?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of wrapping up just a little bit.
Almost like it had to go through the process of ingesting the multicellular storms behind it, and now it's going to give it a go. That's what it seems like. And look at the circulation.
Yeah, that's what's happening right here.
Yeah, I
west
mean, this
of
is just
Batesville.
terrible timing for Batesville. I fear. Hopefully, we can get it through town without it producing anything. But guys, really stress anyone in the Eastwood Edition, Bryant Woodland Heights, Rogers Edition, the Balk Edition, anyone in Batesville, south of Batesville, just north of Batesville, please be sheltered. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes, some of them strong, and you're running out of time. It's coming into town very soon. Don't use it, language like that often, but we really just want to be careful with this. Even if it doesn't produce a tornado, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. I promise. Yeah. It's going to give it a go, I think, guys. I don't know if it's going to do it, but it's going to try.
Yep, and you're looking at winds that are moving towards the radar in Little Rock and away from the radar in Little Rock, and right in here you're getting strong rotation.
Someone just said that Matthew Capucci, who I know personally, is in Batesville. Storm chaser.
Okay.
Let me text him.
Still can't confirm that we have anything down for those of you in Batesville. Hopefully we don't, and hopefully this is going to stay elevated rotation in the clouds. But this is getting very close to Cushman Junction, very close to the Sun Valley Edition. You see all these streets in here, kind of embedded within the inflow notch. Zach, look, you see what I'm seeing here?
Yes.
It's kind of pinching off.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't like it. I really don't. I don't like the trend.
If you're in the city of Batesville, you got to please remain in your tornado safe spot. Very important that you do that. Remain calm. You're going to get through this, but some concerning stuff happening now just to the west of town. We think the tornado lifted somewhere near the Stone Independence County line. We think it's trying to recycle and at least make an attempt at tornado genesis once again.
Guys, I think unless something changes, I just want to be frank with everyone watching if you're in Batesville. I feel like we're either about to try to produce a tornado or it could be momentarily.
Your shear markers are increasing again just west of town.
Yeah.
The latest velocity scan on this has went up markedly. I mean, we're talking a huge change from 5 to 6 minutes ago. So, I mean, could it not? Sure. But I don't know. I certainly
that right
wouldn't
there.
test it. Look at the last scan. I mean, that's
Yep,
strong, guys.
that's
This is going to
brightening
be
up.
right in Batesville. Someone just said I'm in Locust Grove on Brock Mountain, and it looked like a transformer just got hit in Batesville. Someone just said that.
Okay, they must be seeing there to the west side. Guys, it'd be dangerous, but somebody sitting here on the hill to the south of town would have a clear view of what's happening. There's houses that overlook the river there. I mean, that's close. But yeah.
Do we have any chasers near this? Anybody? Frankie?
Jordan is almost to Newark in probably the next 10 minutes, and then Jai is just into the plains.
Okay, so they're downstream. Not a bad. Somebody just said west side of Batesville still has power, so that's good.
Okay.
We also just got a comment.
we have
that
a
somebody
camera?
in Batesville, their power is flickering. Go ahead.
We do
Buzz,
not
I'm
have
sorry.
any iDrive cameras in the vicinity.
We don't. Does anybody else have a camera up there?
I was about to ask. Does anybody have a camera in Batesville that we can look at? Folks,
The
I'm
Arkansas
telling
Weather
you,
Watcher has one in Cave City.
guys, anybody in Batesville, please be sheltered. We're not trying to dance around this for you guys.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, it's coming in Batesville now.
Oof. And the rotation's picking up too, a lot.
Yep. It's right over the river, guys. Cushman Junction, Riddell Hill, Batesville. We've been saying it. If you're just joining us, if you know somebody in Batesville, they need to be in a tornado safe spot right now. No time to wait. It's right here to the west of town. We hope that it's not on the ground. We don't have confirmation that anything is down right now, but we have very strong rotation moving directly into the city of Batesville. And guys, I'll put it back in motion. We've seen it really strengthen up here just over the last few minutes.
Yeah, NROT increased rapidly. It was like 1, and now it's almost a 3. So that's a big uptick. I wonder what the shear oh yeah, right there, guys. The
near
shear
Cushman
markers.
Junction.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're getting a shear marker hit now near Cushman Junction.
Just a heads up too, a lot of talk about Batesville. If you live in Moorfield or Sulphur Rock, this is not far from you either. I know that Batesville get a lot of attention. There's a lot of people there. But anyone to the east of this, the Peg Edition, Bryant, Woodland Heights, Wolford Edition, the Rogers Edition, White Drive, I can't see what road that is straight out of town. Folks, please be sheltered on this.
Guys, this is going to be getting very, very close now to the west side of Batesville. Harrison Street, West Main, Water Street, 167, the First Community Bank headquarters building there just off of Main Street. Gosh, Zach, what's the name of that restaurant here along the river?
Oh, Lord. I don't remember. I don't remember.
We're tracking the rotation that's very close to Cushman Junction. The National Weather Service is advising that anybody in the city of Batesville should be in a safe spot right now. Very, very important. We hope that this thing is not down. I mean, that's the best case scenario, right? That it's not down, where it waits to get down till it's in a place where it's not going to do as much damage. But we have very strong rotation, guys. And look at this. The rain has stopped
Yeah, the
in
cone.
the city of Batesville.
They're positioned in the inflow notch like we thought.
Yep.
I mean, that's just a classic. Wow.
So this is right over the river. You know, we're still far enough away. It's hard to determine exactly where.
The restaurant's the river. People are commenting.
This is going to be on, but we're very, very close to the river.
That's what it's called, the River Restaurant. That's where
Oh,
we
yeah.
went with First Community Bank. Yeah, so that's where this is, guys, in that general vicinity. Trying to see.
People saying the college is right there too.
Yes, Lyon College is up there.
Yeah.
Looks like it just made maybe a little jump to the southeast.
Maybe it's kind of hard to.
So-
I'm getting an updated scan on my end too.
If you're near the Batesville airport, you need to be sheltered as well. This is not just for everybody north of the river, but everybody along and south of the river needs to be sheltered also.
Really, an emphasis here. All of Batesville, halfway about down the south side. South side's not included in the warning, but it's close. It's really close.
Yeah,
the Bryant
I
community.
would say south side needs to be sheltered also. Good call,
Yeah.
Zach.
I would be very careful of this in case we make a south jump. I just got a new scan, and the circulation looks a little odd. It almost looks like we've got two areas of rotation. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just the bottom side. I don't know if we're having some RFD or what the deal is with this, but Batesville is likely getting some strong winds regardless, tornado or not.
Just looking at it from reflectivity.
Too. Deshay right there.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the shape of that.
Oh,
Your Batesville's right in the hook.
Someone just said it's really quiet in Batesville, and I bet it is because you're in the cone of silence. That's what it is. You're in the inflow notch, about to be impacted by the opposite side. It's about to pick up quick. Is this thing going more southeast?
It might be. It might be making a jump to the southeast.
I don't know if we're producing a tornado right now with this storm, but I will say that this thing is kind of on that fringe of like, man, it seems like it's trying to do it. But I don't know if it is. I don't think it is right now. The latest scan.
So the rain and wind is picking up in Batesville now.
I don't know. That last scan looks pretty strong. Velocity. That looks like an updated scan.
Hopefully it's staying just above. It's your shear markers.
Yeah. It's over town now. So.
We continue to watch the rest of the storms in the state, but this is basically it.
Yeah, this is the only tornado concern as of 11:30. Hopefully that stays the case. But this one storm has been a problem for a while now for us. Sulphur Rock heads up on this. You're next. Newark, you're probably next on this if you live north of Newark. If you live between Newark and Sulphur Rock, go ahead and shelter now. Don't wait. Don't play with the storm. Yeah, I hope Batesville's dodging a bullet here. I just saw that comment. I hope.
Okay, we got an update on severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence County, Walnut Ridge area. They have changed it to considerable tag on that now. So
Storms
that's an
up
uptick. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm tracking strong rotation, guys, moving over 167 just south of Batesville.
Go back down here.
And it's like right where you make the turn to go down the hill to the river.
Yes, right in here. Right,
Yeah.
just south of Batesville.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And continuing tornado warning. Still keeping that as radar indicated rotation, so no confirmation if it's on the ground. But guys, I agree with you on that. Right there, I mean, that's right over Walmart, like right near the Walmart area.
Kara Baxter said, in Batesville near the college, lightning, thunder, heavy rain, fire scanner has not said anything so far.
Good. Yeah, south side's going to be close. We're getting a lot of comments from south side. This is going to pass in between Batesville and south side, I believe. I think south side, for the most part, will be safe. Still, I don't blame you one bit if you shelter. I know you're not in the polygon. Our next biggest concern, though, folks, is Moorfield, Sulphur Rock, Rutherford, the Magnus community, and eventually Newark, Mount Carmel, and Mount Zion.
So Brandon Martin just said Independence County Dispatch, and I don't know, I mean, I have to verify the report, but that there's been a report of a tornado.
I wonder if possibly something brief. I don't have any reports. The circulation doesn't look as strong right now as it did.
People are reporting on the scanner. They've heard that south side tornado on the ground.
I just don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a strong pixel there, but
Don't have anything in the National Weather Service chat about it.
we'll find out here soon enough. We'll have
We're gonna know soon.
yeah. Unity Health Batesville also. I know there's a ton of people there working. Hopefully, you're going to need to be sheltered for just another couple of minutes. That Unity Health sits right here, just on the east side of town, very close to where the rotation is at its strongest right now. Batesville, you're almost clear from the tornado threat.
But it's about to
It's going to
storm.
be just wind and rain.
Yeah, it's going to be a nasty storm for a little bit. Power out in downtown Batesville. Just got a report of that. Independence County Dispatch is reporting, I think a lowering is being reported as well. I'm guessing people are watching Region 8 too, because somebody just said something about Mark Martin camera, and I know that's Ryan and them, that's their gig with Region 8. So I wonder if that's the case. Possibly a lowering associated there in South Batesville. Don't have any reports, confirmed reports of a tornado on the ground in Batesville. But this is moving off to the east, guys. I'm going to back out for a second, folks, and let you know kind of what I said. We're getting a lot of comments from Jackson County. Sirens going off in Tuckerman. This is headed east toward the Jackson County line. That last scan, it looks like the inflow notch, guys, is about to be positioned there over Sulphur Rock, right here. Tornado would likely be somewhere in here. Right
Still
in here
getting
somewhere.
some rotation right where you circled. If you switch it, that's the exact area that you circled.
Looks better. That looks better than it did last scan.
Yeah.
Man, really want anyone in Rutherford, the Magnus community, Sulphur Rock, Newark, Mount Zion, and Mount Carmel. So you're running out of time, guys. It's went through Batesville. Batesville's done with it as far as the main circulation. It's moving out of Batesville now, storming in Batesville, of course, but people are reporting in Batesville that they're fine, no damage, so that's good to hear.
Starting to look like, Zach, as we look at this whole thing, starting to look like it might be gusting out.
Yeah, I was, when the stuff was collecting behind it, it kind of made me feel like perhaps we were catching up. That looks to be the case.
So yeah, this stuff behind it is kind of impacting it. All this rain and storms. So hopefully that continues.
Yeah, hopefully, because this storm by itself would be a big issue moving forward. I kind of
become a little bit of a jumbled mess now, but we still have an inflow notch that we're going to track as it approaches Rutherford and Sulphur Rock. We still do have some rotation, so we want you all to be aware of that. Even if it looks a little bit better for a moment, we want to make sure that you guys are all seeking shelter, Zach. And what I say, it kind of looks like it's gusting out. You see this kind of right here?
Yeah.
And see how
really on the last scan. Yeah, really on the last scan.
Yeah.
That to me, don't want anyone in Sulphur Rock, Newark, the Magnus community to take our words for granted here, but the situation is in regards to the circulation. It looks like it's more of a straight line wind concern rather than a wrapped up tight circulation tornado signature, which is good. Still storming.
I'm thinking that maybe the shear is outrunning the storm, because when I look at it on mesoanalysis, I've got very strong signals of shear, but it's out ahead of it, as well as significant tornado parameter has decreased significantly, especially to the east. So that's good news, guys.
Yeah. The environment looking a little bit less favorable. Not that something couldn't happen right now, but at least going forward. It is almost midnight, so.
Yeah, this has moved through Batesville. The circulation concern, it's storming in Batesville, of course, but the circulation concern has moved out of Batesville. So great news there. We're about to get an update from the National Weather Service in Little Rock, guys. I'm curious to see what they have to say, but we do not have any reports confirmed. Somebody's asking Shannon Hewen if Batesville got hit. We don't have any confirmed reports of that happening. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at on Batesville. Good news there. Still storming, of course.
You see the chat on
I did. Yeah.
NWS chat?
I think they're getting the same reports that we are.
Probably.
Yeah, a lot of, to me, this, no offense to anybody in Batesville, but based off what I'm reading here, there's a lot of reports of a tornado, but we don't have anything confirmed. A lot of chatter. So, Blaze, me and you met the fire chief in Batesville.
We did, yeah.
So, real nice guy. Does a good job. We'll see what he has to say. I mean, trust his reports, but we're just trying to relay what we have. But James, I agree with you, brother. I feel like we are in better shape than we were 20 minutes ago before it came into Batesville, for sure.
Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way as we deal with this big line of storms that's moving off towards the east. From here, guys, I think we're going to see an overall decrease in the severe weather threat. I don't think we're going to see new stuff develop. I don't think we're going to see the tornado threat go up. Could we still see one? Yes, but I think generally now we're seeing the threat decrease, and all the stuff that was in Texas is gone. So West Arkansas, all clear. South Arkansas is all clear. We're going to be watching this line as it moves towards the Memphis area. But that is probably going to be it for tonight, guys. Tomorrow, storms look a whole lot more widespread, though I don't know that the tornado threat is as high tomorrow with storms going. Tomorrow, to me, looks like we're going to have a whole lot of hail.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that tomorrow is.
And guys, tomorrow there may be so many storms that storms struggle to take advantage. So that would be ideal.
Yeah. So I just got a video of the storm near Locust Grove when it was going into Batesville, and this is from storm chaser Joseph Ball, and it looks like there may be a wall cloud associated with this. This is a little bit older video. This is I don't know, around 20 minutes ago. I can send it to Frankie or the chat if you guys want to look at it.
Yeah.
No tornado in the video. I mean, it's obvious there's no tornado, but I can't tell if this is just some scud or if it's a wall cloud. It's tough to see in the lightning strikes. Frankie, I sent that over.
We still do have some rotation near Sulphur Rock. Nowhere near as strong as it was west of Batesville, and nowhere near as strong as it was when it was south of Mountain View. So those are good things, but we still want you to take your tornado precautions. Looking at what the Weather Service has to say.
I'm going to back out for just a second, guys, and look at some of the activity to the east.
So they're thinking that if there would have been a tornado, it would have been viewed from the south. It could have been viewed from south side, but it said it would be likely to the northeast of that spot. So
yeah.
Folks, we're not trying to ignore anyone in northeast Arkansas. We've had tornado warnings a bunch tonight down to the southwest of you, but strong storms moving through Paragould, out of Clay County into the Missouri Boot Hill. But guys, really, this is the only show in town for now as far as tornado warnings moving through Independence County. East of Batesville, toward the Newark community, Sulphur Rock, eventually Tuckerman. Rotation's not as strong as it was earlier, thankfully, but we're still watching it very close. It's there, guys. I mean, it's rotating. I just don't know if it's. I don't think it's about to produce a tornado imminently like it was earlier.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to see a pretty. Yeah, go ahead, Blaze.
They're advising that the front is catching up with these storms.
Yeah.
So we'll likely start seeing things start to trend down. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that seems to be the most likely outcome, which I'm a fan of. That's out of Memphis that we're looking at here, guys. They're just north of Sulphur Rock.
Showing very broad rotation there.
Yeah. Check it out, a Little Rock, and see what it looks like. Yeah. There's something there, but I agree. I tend to agree. I think that we're on a good track there. Still tornado warning, though, guys. I don't want to discredit anything about this. If you're under the tornado warning here near Sulphur Rock, Newark, there's a lot of communities local here, Charlotte, Mount Carmel. I don't know if that's how you say it, Doda, Cord Community, Walnut Grove, Elgin.
Looks like it's trying to make another run at re-strengthening.
Yeah.
They're just north of Sulphur Rock.
Yeah, it looks like we've kind of handed off to the north side there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of wonder if it's going to make one last gasp here before it gets caught by the front. I don't know.
It looks like it's struggling to do so.
Yeah, it looks like it's struggling. A lot of activity pushing in with it, too, here. This thing is completely engulfed our cell.
So here's the front. And since it's catching these storms, it really diminishes the tornado threat. So that's certainly good. Now, it is storming. That is quite a storm going through Batesville. Might see a little bit of hail. Rain stretches down to Greer's Ferry, but the only severe storms in the state are what's occurring near south of Walnut Ridge through Paragould, and then this storm, which has been a problem since Stone County.
Yeah, I'm right there with you guys in agreeing that things should, keyword should, start to trend down. Especially again, if you guys anybody missed my message, the National Weather Service is advising that this cold front that was really sparking a lot of these thunderstorms, is moving fast and it's actually catching up to these, and that's good news because it would likely make these thunderstorms elevated versus surface based, and that means they wouldn't be able to tap into the environment that we have because just looking at data, we've still got some storm fuel.
The mayor of Batesville has reported no damage in Batesville.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to post on Facebook. I saw that
Yeah.
report. Well, actually, no,
All
I'm
right,
not going
there's
to
a
post
new
that because
severe-
I would like to see something official on that.
There's a new severe thunderstorm warning that's fixing to be here. It's going to be for Newport, Tuckerman, Oil Trough. The National Weather Service is going to cancel the tornado warning. So tornado
Great
warning
news.
is getting canceled, replaced with a severe thunderstorm warning. And there it is.
Great news. Yeah, there's the new severe warning. Great job, Blaze. Large warning all the way up to
So they're
Swifton.
going to let the tornado warning go, it sounds like.
Pretty much 67 north of Bradford through Newport, Diaz, Tuckerman, Swifton, all of northern Jackson County in a severe warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and 1-inch hail. So, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I've never been so happy to see a severe thunderstorm warning in my life. Thankfully, man, that
right
was
there
rough
with you.
for a little bit there. Wow.
All right, there it is. It is canceled, and it should disappear off our screen shortly. I think
All
this
right,
is
so-
the first time.
Getting close to midnight, we are finally starting to see a trend down in our severe weather threat. Guys, this will be the first time in a good long while. I'm going to do a 2-hour loop. See, as we got past 10 o'clock, we had those storms go tornado warned, and then south of Mountain View, it quickly became a very, very serious situation there through the eastern section of Stone County and up until about where it was getting into Batesville. You see the storms from behind kind of caught up and ended the threat.
Yeah.
So that is what happened. That's a good sign. But the storm was out by itself for a little while, and we've had at least one tornado in the state tonight.
I will say this. I'm so proud of our forecast because everything has verified as we thought. A handful of storms, maybe a couple of tornadoes, some of them could be strong. The only thing I feel like didn't happen that we thought maybe would happen is large hail, big hail.
Yeah,
I'm
it just
glad.
didn't really-
I'm glad.
There's too many storms.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
yeah,
James,
and a big
we're-
part of the forecast was that a lot of places wouldn't get rain.
We're still getting a lot of people asking, can we go to bed? Let's zoom out the whole state and address that. Because I think some people are waiting up for storms that aren't coming.
If you download the Arkansas Weather Network app, I will send out a message to
Yeah.
a big chunk of the state saying the severe weather threat is over.
I mean, guys, unless you live in northeast Arkansas, I mean, I guess we can't completely rule out storms, James, in central Arkansas with that front. But I mean, I feel like we're in good shape for the time being, short term at least. But
And it looks like over the next 2 hours, this line moves east, and there could be some storms from along I-40 later, but they're not going to be severe, it doesn't look like.
now we do have, folks, we do have some potential for storms tomorrow. Some of those storms could be strong to severe across a large chunk of Arkansas. I don't think the tornado risk tomorrow is incredibly high, but I think strong
And
winds and hail
look-
might be the biggest concern.
Looking at, I'm just going to go to some of the data, Zach.
Yeah, go ahead.
And again, this data is going to be wrong. I just want y'all to all know that. It's not going to look exactly like this. So there's the line right now. HRRR has finally done something right. There's nothing near Texarkana. So there we go to tomorrow morning. Storms initiate. It's got them initiating pretty early, and then they become very widespread very quickly. This activity moves towards the east.
Was that, you think that was hinting at a supercell tomorrow early morning?
Well, this is the 0Z run. It's got stuff way, way early. The latest run's back that way up. It's sometimes I wonder why we even show models. They're always wrong. General idea is there's going to be smoke tomorrow.
Well, and that's what makes it tricky because, it's like, it's just tough. Weather forecasting's tough. And so.
And I want everyone to understand, like, these models have their place, but I don't want someone to look at it and say, that is going to happen, because it's not. It's an idea of generally what might occur.
We just got a text, guys, from Jesse with First Community Bank and said, thank you for tonight's coverage. My people in Batesville and surrounding areas were tuned in. We're reporting now just rain and heavy winds, but that's it. So really appreciate everybody at First Community Bank in Batesville for reporting in. Some great partners of ours. Somebody just commented and said they got a tornado warning in Independence County, but I don't see a tornado warning for Independence County.
That might be a delayed notification.
Possibly. Yeah. Kirsten is asking, is it safe to go to bed in Jonesboro? Unfortunately, we do have storms near Jonesboro now, so if I tell you you can go to bed, storms are likely going to move in or be close. But the general trend looks good. It looks like you might get split in Jonesboro or close to it. So. Somebody said that's my bank. That's awesome. Thank you for using First Community Bank. They're fantastic partners. Kelly, I think it is safe in Batesville. Just storming there now.
Somebody asking, how do I post a picture of this huge funnel cloud that they got just south of Southside? You can send it to us on our app, Arkansas Weather Network.
Facebook Messenger also works great.
Yeah.
Somebody asked, is it safe to come out of the bathtub in Batesville? Yes. If you want to go back to bed in Batesville, yes. We don't have any confirmed reports of a tornado in Batesville. It just stormed quite a bit there in Batesville. Storming now in Batesville. It's a severe, strong storm, but there's no tornado warning for Batesville. Safe to go to bed in Conway, says P. Fizzle. Go to bed. Sleep good. More storms tomorrow possible.
Looks like we're going to be live for a good bit of the day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Then we'll get a bit of a break. Things are going to calm down after Tuesday.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's been a long stretch.
It has. I'm just ready for a full night's sleep. That's all. Tabitha
Yeah.
Everson said, can I go to bed in White County? Yes, I think so. I don't see any imminent concerns in White County. We'll watch to the south, but nothing short term in White County. Guys, I am so hungry. I did not have dinner. Nothing. I haven't had anything.
I ate dinner at about 1 o'clock.
Actually, I lied. I did have dinner. It was just very early, and I think I forgot it. I'm just really hungry now. People are asking about Northeast Arkansas, Paragould. Can we go to bed? It's storming now in Paragould, and a large chunk of Northeast Arkansas. These storms are not tornadic at this time. They're severe with stronger wind gusts possible. But once the storms clear, you are good to go. Mayflower is clear to go to bed. We're getting so many go to bed comments, James. Guys, download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. We send go to bed notifications. Severe weather is clearing. It's free on the Apple App Store and Google Play Store.
You'll just get an all
Hey,
caps
Zach.
message that
Yes.
says, go to bed.
What's up?
Can I go to bed?
Yeah, man, go to bed. Go to bed. Zach eating dinner early, man, y'all are making fun of me in the comments now. Get out of here. Guys, speaking of that, I think if y'all are okay with it, James and Blaze, I'm going to hop off and go grab some food. I will be back in a moment.
Yeah.
If you guys need something, feel free to call or text me, but I'm going to go eat something. I'm starving.
We're going
Sounds
to
good.
continue to watch the storms that are moving into Jackson County. Guys, I really think the tornado threat has evaporated. We'll go back to velocity mode, but this looks like strong winds to me that are pushing out through Independence County. So looks a little bit more like a frontal boundary right here. So going to be difficult. Going to be difficult to get tornadoes along that boundary. Definitely was dicey there for a little bit as that stuff went through Batesville, but you see the circulation just kind of got absorbed by the front as it went to the east of Batesville. We still have quite a few of you joining us as we watch these storms advance through northeast Arkansas. I hope the forecast, though complicated, was very clear for Monday. A few storms, obviously they could have been anywhere in the state. They ended up being in north central Arkansas, but a few storms with a lot of you not ever seeing rain. And a lot of us did not see rain today and didn't see any severe weather at all. But if you lived south of Mountain View, it's your worst day ever. Getting hit by a tornado. If you live in northeast Arkansas, no fun getting hail and wind. So hopefully that was good. Tomorrow's forecast includes a much better chance for storms. I think we see widespread storms get going tomorrow. And as of right now, the storm that's coming through Cleburne County, Heber Springs, not severe, but you've got very heavy rain for sure up towards Concord, and is raining heavily towards Batesville also. Blaze, I'm going to pull up the rainfall totals from today. You see there's not a ton of spots that got rain, but there are a few, and among those few, mainly in Stone and Independence County, that's where we have some 2-inch amounts, and maybe up into North Arkansas as well. But for the vast majority of us, it was a dry day. I do think that tomorrow, just kind of looking at some of the latest let's pull this up real quick.
I'll tell you,
Looking at some of the
while you're
latest
doing that,
data.
Dan,
Do what?
while you're doing that, I just want to kind of bring some comfort, especially to northeast Arkansas. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, but they have removed the considerable tag. So these are just regular severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, technically the considerable are still in effect, but the ones out ahead of this are just regular. So that tells me that these storms are falling apart. They're still strong, still severe, but they may not be producing that really high wind gust that we were seeing earlier.
So Jonesboro, Lake City, Manila, all just went under a severe thunderstorm warning, a big severe thunderstorm warning for high winds, as Blaze just said. And this is it for tonight. These storms are going to advance off towards the southeast. It looks like they're starting to pick up some speed as they advance. I think the storm that's coming out of Independence County is now moving at 40 miles per hour, and the Weather Service of Memphis has this storm up towards the northeast moving at 65 miles per hour. So what we'll do here is we will split the difference, and we'll call it 50 miles per hour, 53 miles per hour there. And so there you see it. There's where these storms are headed. Let me see where I can put this. Heber Springs, of course, getting very, very close as of right now. Jonesboro, very, very close.
Hey,
Pleasant Plains
James,
will trough a little bit later. Yeah.
we're getting a new tornado warning for the Swifton area. Cord,
All right.
Kenyon, and Swifton. New tornado warning.
That's going to be the circulation right here near
Tornado
Cord.
warning about to be issued for the Swifton area and Cord area, and it just came in.
Yeah. So here's what's happening. The remnant circulation from Batesville started to wrap up a little bit. So this is headed into Jackson County. So while the threat overall we think is decreasing, you can still have moments where you get a pulse up, and that is what we are seeing. So a new tornado warning is coming for, there you see it, the northeast section of Independence County and the northern section of Jackson County. So call to action for the Cord area. The circulation is right on top of you. Lockhart, Centerville, Kenyon, Elgin, Vance, Swifton, Tuckerman, all those locations. And Frankie, I doubt they'd be able to see anything, but do we have anybody in the area? I don't think they could see anything anyways.
Cole and Cameron are in position. They're moving up. Highway was at 367 in the Tuckerman now.
Okay. So tornado warning includes does not include Diaz or Campbell Station. This is staying towards your north, and we really think that this is going to be pretty brief. But the tornado warning is in effect for 45 minutes as this moves east at 40 miles per hour. We're going to stay with it until it's done and it's no longer poses a threat. I think we see the area of rotation right now is near Cord, and I'll give you a couple of roads. Elgin Road is right there, just to the south. It's Otter Lake Road, Cord Road. And just towards the east, you have Lockhart, and of course, Centerville, positioned just to the east there as well. And that's the Black River that you see there running from south to north down towards the southwest. Looks like the rotation's a little bit stronger in the latest scan, guys. I think they pulled the trigger on tornado warning because it looks like this thing is wrapping back up kind of along the leading edge, kind of like what we saw at Mammoth Spring earlier. The leading edge of this big line of storms, you can get something to wrap up there, and I think that's what they are seeing. So we're tracking it near chord. We have no debris signature, so hopefully that remains to be the case. But this circulation is going to get very close to the Black River and approach Lockhart, Centerville, and Kenyon here in the next 10 minutes. Eventually, it will approach Swifton. So if you're in the Swifton area, go ahead and get in your tornado safe spot.
James,
Blaze?
they said that the best velocity scan they can find right now on this storm is from Memphis. And one thing that you mentioned that I think is very important, you said that this was speeding up. You said the line was speeding up, and I'm just wondering if because this is speeding up, maybe it's got ahead of the front, and that's why it's been able to tap back into the environment again.
Yep, and there you see it. You're right. This is from the Memphis radar, just east of Chord and approaching the Black River. So there's your possible tornado. It is going to continue advancing east, almost to the Black River. And right now, a couple of roads is Lower Lockhart Road and a couple of county roads that we don't have listed there. That's also Elgin Road too. So that general vicinity, it's going to be hard to get an exact location. We do have a couple of cameras from iDrive Arkansas, I believe, in Jackson County. So we will reference those here pretty shortly.
And they just
Frankie,
moved.
They're pulling it west.
They're working on
take
moving one to look at it. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm really good friends with the Jackson County OEM, so I'm going to see if we're getting anything.
Yeah, that you're seeing a lot of flashes of lightning. It's going to be hard to make anything out because I think this is just embedded in a big area of rain. But that's a good view there, looking towards the west. Oh, let's put it all on screen for a minute. We'll come back to it.
Okay.
All right, still tracking the circulation very close to the Black River. This is on the Independence-Jackson County line. We're coming up on Swifton eventually. It does look strong enough right here from the Memphis radar that we could have a brief tornado get produced east of Chord and between Centerville, and it's moving east. So there's a little bit of a weaker circulation now, but it's still there, approaching Centerville, just south of Lockhart. Any of these locations need to be in a safe spot.
Copy.
All right, I'm in direct communication with the OEM.
Okay.
And he said, I asked him if what's going on, and he said nothing right now, no confirmation, anything being on the ground. So that's going to be a direct line of communication there.
All right. It still looks like I think this is probably going to be the final tornado warned storm of the night, guys. If I was a betting man, it's right there in the northeast section of Independence County. It's not particularly strong, but it's strong enough to be concerned with at least the potential for a tornado. You see it there from the Little Rock radar, a little bit smaller, a little bit of a better view there, I think, Blaze and Frankie. I think just a little bit tighter. You see it near Lower Lockhart Road. And again, this is going over the Black River towards Swifton.
I just got a message from a friend, Daniel, and he lives in Stone County, and he's driving up to look at the damage. He said that people are starting to clean it up. He said there's trees down. He said a barn tin was ripped off, I guess roof, and then he estimates about a quarter mile wide of damage is what he's assessing. So
Copy.
he's up in Stone County right now.
Okay. So we do have at least one confirmed tornado tonight, and that was from Stone County, south of Mountain View. The circulation we're tracking right now, Blaze, it's gotten a little bit stronger.
Yeah,
as it
it
moves
has.
towards the Black River.
Yeah,
Cameron
anybody in
did just
Swifton,
report a
Tuckerman-
rotating wall cloud on it.
Who's got it?
Cameron did report a rotating wall cloud on it.
Rotating wall cloud. All right.
Is he live?
He is
I
not.
don't think they're not streaming, but they've got eyes on it. So we got Cameron Williams and Cole Outlaw on the storm that's over the Black River. They're probably viewing it off of somewhere between Swifton and Tuckerman, guys. Right? They're probably sitting right there. That's on 367.
We've got a photo inbound.
That looks a little bit weaker right there, just a touch. We're keeping an eye on that iDrive camera also that's pointed west towards the storm. So you're getting a live look there from the iDrive camera that's on 367. That's at Tuckerman, or maybe the one that's just to the east of Swifton. There's a couple of cameras
Let
over
me know when
here.
you got it, Frankie, and I'll take it live. Yeah, I agree with you, James. Kind of looks like the rotation's tightening up some.
Tightening up and getting a little smaller shows me it's really trying to put down. We'll see if it does. Hopefully it does not. I'm going back to the chat, so I know we have a lot of questions.
Okay, there we go. There's the
Blytheville,
picture.
Batesville. This is really the only tornado warning in the state. We do have storms, a big line of storms that is advancing towards Jonesboro, Lake City, Manila, and Blytheville. However, the tornado threat with this is going to be very, very low. This is just a big line of storms that's advancing off towards the southeast. Wow.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's got a rotating wall cloud on it. That's probably a funnel right there on the right, don't you think?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Good catch, guys.
He's right there by the storm, correct?
Yeah, he's just to the west of Tuckerman at the moment.
Okay. I'm having a hard time seeing I could be wrong, James, but I'm thinking rotation's
thinking
getting
it's
more broad.
Quite a bit weaker than it was just a minute ago as it approaches Centerville.
Yeah.
So that's good. That's a good sign. I doubt this tornado warning continues for 37 more minutes.
No, I don't think so. And again, for anybody that's joining that's in different parts of the state, we want to stress that we're watching the whole entire line of thunderstorms, not just this tornado warning storm, but it's the most concerning one we've got. Everything else to us, that front is catching up with it, and it's causing these thunderstorms to become elevated. They're dying out, and we're very thankful for that.
Yeah. So just over the last 3 minutes, guys, Cole and Cameron must have been there right as this thing started to wrap up, because it's really started to fall apart the last couple of minutes.
Yeah.
We'll go to the Memphis radar. So you had a very strong area of rotation. Now it's gone. Basically gone. So this is very, very brief. I bet that tornado warning is about to be canceled.
James, look just west of Old Trough. Let me know what you think on that. On velocity, I don't really think it's anything, but
I don't think so. No.
no.
No, that's the front.
All right, we're getting reports, which is kind of confirmed by the photo, but maybe a funnel cloud between Tuckerman and Swifton. I think that's probably from the picture, honestly,
Yeah,
because that looked like a
yeah,
pretty good funnel.
absolutely. And it wrapped up pretty good before it got to the Black River. And then you could probably have seen this from Swifton pretty easily. But it has really fallen apart just presentation wise over the last 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, I bet
Over
they're going to cancel
Centerville.
this
That
warning.
weak rotation is over Centerville now.
I just looking at it from an intent standpoint, I just think the whole line is just falling apart pretty quick.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how they saw this thing in that rain, but that's some good chasing by Cameron and Cole.
Yeah.
Still have a few severe thunderstorm warnings that have yet to clear as this line continues to advance towards the southeast. This line, the west end of this line that's in Batesville and Heber Springs probably will make it to the I-40 corridor, though we're not expecting a significant severe weather threat to continue. Is Newark, Sulphur Rock okay to go to sleep? Yes.
Yeah, I think, James, I think things are winding down. I really do.
Yeah.
And
Ella
very,
said
very thankful for that.
Grubbs is east of Tuckerman, and it's just lightning. She doesn't see anything else, and I bet you don't. I bet you just see quite a bit of rain. And yeah, this line is advancing towards Pleasant Plains, so you're about to get rain. So is Oil Trough, Newport, Campbell Station, Diaz, but doesn't look like there's a tornado threat with any of this. And the tornado warning that we've had, it's still in effect. But as you look at it, wraps up and then it begins to weaken and then it's kind of gone. So look, not too bad up north of Sulphur Rock and then near Cord, and now it's gone, completely gone. So I bet we're going to see that canceled.
What about?
Check this out.
Yeah, that's
I was just looking at that.
that's that area, but
I don't know. It's kind of
Yeah, I don't know about that.
it's kind of displaced from the leading edge of the storm.
yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Is that Jordan Solomon that we have there?
This camera's not focused very
Yes,
well.
that's
There it
his
is.
speed. He did send me a picture a minute ago from that area. It looks like it's buried in back behind the weld mouthing, which is a pretty typical sign of some outflow.
Uh-huh.
We really appreciate Jordan Solomon for letting us use his feed on a night like tonight. He's been very helpful. Frankie, where exactly is Jordan at right now? Do you know?
Just to the east of Oil Trough.
Just to the east of Oil Trough. Okay, so in Jackson County. Oh, so he's looking back, I'm guessing, to the northeast toward the tornado warning? Probably?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate Jordan and his help tonight. There's obviously a lot of rain and thunder and lightning. We do have a tornado warning still up for this storm, Tuckerman and Swifton. But like James was saying a few moments ago, it doesn't seem as if the storm is rotating very much like it did earlier. There's a little something there, guys, between Tuckerman and Swifton. Just not
Look
a
at
whole lot.
this, Zach. It's completely fallen apart from where it was
Oh, yeah.
to now.
Yeah, I mean, it's
All right,
a whole,
it looks like
whole lot of
they're
nothing.
going to let the tornado warning expire and replace it with a new severe thunderstorm warning that will include Truman and Bay.
It's there.
Now, you say let it expire. Does that mean they're going to let it ride for 35 more minutes?
I doubt it. Surely
Shreveport
not.
will do that stuff, man.
This goes all the way down to
Rockwell.
Wiener, Harrisburg, Truman, Bay, a large chunk there of Poinsett County, and
Yep.
of course some of Craighead. So
Is Stone County okay to go to bed? Yes. Pretty much everywhere in the state is good to go to bed. I wouldn't wait up for these storms. They're going to be noisy. They're going to be windy. But tornado threat's basically done.
Well, they issued that top warning a ways out, all the way well into Tennessee.
Matter of fact, I think Memphis is getting ready to issue a tornado warning, but it won't be for Arkansas. But, so storms are trying to get going again.
They're holding on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole line out in eastern Arkansas looks like it is outflow driven now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So we're effectively done with our tornado threat in the state tonight.
Yeah, I think if any storm is able to get its act together briefly, very brief circulations, nothing like we had in Stone County earlier tonight, I think we're good to go. Blaze, will you put us back on the screen?
Yeah.
I think this complex in general, like James said, it's noisy, it's cranky, it's windy. There's a lot of lightning, so it's probably kind of spooky sounding when it passes through. But really, the greatest tornado concern, we have endured that there in north central Arkansas earlier tonight. And as storms move off to the east, hopefully we can get rid of this and get some sleep tonight, guys, because I would imagine we're going to have some more storms to watch tomorrow. I haven't been able to look at a whole lot for tomorrow. But
I've been looking at it, Zach, and this is
that's just them. They are continuing tornado warning right now.
Okay.
See,
But
we
I think
can.
it's an automatic continuation.
The storms tonight approach the I-40 corridor. We might even see some rain in the Little Rock area later on this morning. But all this is not likely to be severe. Windy, noisy, maybe, but it clears out by tomorrow morning. Then our attention immediately turns out to Oklahoma, and this stuff develops and races towards Arkansas. And by noon, our radar becomes very active. And then by tomorrow afternoon, we have storms all over the place. Rain is much more widespread tomorrow. And Zach, while I think there's a tornado threat tomorrow, sure, it's hard to see a tornado threat with this many storms, I think. So you're looking at hail and wind and maybe an isolated tornado somewhere in there, but I don't think the isolated tornado.
This does not scream tornadoes and big hail to me. Maybe early on,
Yeah.
we get a few cells by themselves, but that looks like more beneficial rain with noisy storms and probably a few warnings to deal with, and that's it. So anyhow, we'll cover it accordingly. We need the rain, I guess, so kind of hard to complain.
So they still have the tornado warning in effect there in Jackson County, but I really just don't see anything with it right now.
There's not a whole lot to it.
Lots of lightning, though. Lots of wind.
James, I guess you're going to be around tomorrow?
I'll be around.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Blaze, I guess you're going to be up late tonight watching these I-40 storms just in case. So
Not too late, Blaze. Not too late. I'm the only guy who. This is what 2 kids under 3 will do to you. I can drink a Celsius at 6 o'clock, and if I go hit the sheets right now, I'm going to be asleep within 5 minutes.
I would be up all night, probably having a panic attack.
Hey, pull up the iDrive
I feel
camera right
that,
now.
James.
The iDrive camera, Blaze, will you pull that up?
Hey, yep.
There's a little bit
Where
of a
is
bowl
it?
there.
Yeah.
What's that camera location? Wow, look at that.
That's the Tuckerman camera.
And that's looking to the north, to the west. I'm sorry.
They've got it pointed west. It would be so surprising if this was producing a tornado.
I don't see anything that suggests it's producing a tornado, James.
I saw the little funnel. I saw it on the camera. But the velocity signatures are so much weaker than it was, 25 minutes ago. The second you left,
Yeah.
Zach.
I know. It never fails.
The moment you left, what was it like?
I
2
know.
minutes later, boom, warning.
I don't see anything on red. I mean, there's a little something there between Swifton and Tuckerman, and there's lightning in it that I could see like, hey, maybe there's a little rotation, but I mean, I don't see anything significant at all.
All right, guys. NWS is going to drop the warning
Okay, thank you.
shortly.
Thank you. There, I mean, there's a little something there. You're looking for Memphis, you can see it. It's just very, very broad and unorganized. But there is lightning in it.
Cancel.
So, oh, they're moving the camera. Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Let me get back.
Who is out driving? They must be late to work. Look at this.
Probably Cole.
Oh
and
my
Cameron.
lord. A lot of lightning, guys. That's the one thing about these storms that have produced is the amount of lightning tonight has been pretty impressive in a lot of these storms.
Who is that? A vehicle or what is that? Is that a vehicle or
don't
emergency
know.
lights or?
Is that
I don't know.
maybe it's an RDOT sign?
Looks like a road sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
whole line is pretty
Hey,
much
that was
congealed.
Brandon Kopic that just pulled through that intersection.
Oh, nice. Nice. It's a strobe light of a storm. Lightning like
Yeah.
crazy. All the way from Heber Springs through Batesville, north of Newport, soon to be Newport, Paragould, Jonesboro, Blytheville, into the Boot Hill. I mean, it's just a continuous line of lightning. Yeah, it's moving to Jonesboro soon, or close. There's kind of a split there in Jonesboro, but what's up?
I don't know. This may just be a really bad read. Look at CC.
Where? Where at
On
exactly? Are you talking about? Oh, in that storm?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
That's
I see what you're
odd.
saying. North of Grubbs. That is odd.
I don't know. I mean,
Whoa. Hang on, guys. Here, I'm going to drop for a second.
Go ahead.
Look at
Go
this.
ahead.
So it's not there.
I,
2 scans.
hold on. Let me look.
I'm wondering if we've got something here.
There is just
Okay.
nothing
Dude,
on velocity. Well,
no, there is.
My debris detector is indicating 100% chance that this
What?
is debris being
What
aloft.
the heck? That's just north of Grubbs. For
that's
those
at
watching.
Allen Store Road. And that's just, yeah, east of Tuckerman and north of Grubbs.
That's a
Golly, guys.
Cameron and Jive both said they had some pretty good inflow out in front of that.
Here's what's really going to tell us if this is doing this. Let's look from Memphis. This is Memphis.
that is Memphis. Yeah.
Do you have visual?
Guys, I've got it both in Little Rock and Memphis.
I think we got a tornado on the ground.
Yep. We got a tornado down on Allen Store Road, I think. This is right at the Jackson Craighead County line. Wow.
Anybody in chat talking about this?
How in the world?
There's no way we're the only ones that seen this.
I just don't understand. There's just nothing there on velocities.
This would be from Memphis, right?
It would be. My bad. I was looking at Little Rock, so maybe I should shut my mouth. But I don't have anything in there either. Guys, we need to talk communities real quick. Denton Island, Risher, Charleston, Fisher. What is this? Poinsett County that we're moving into? That's Craighead. It's on the line, guys, on the Jackson County, Craighead County line, south of Denton Island, south of Riggs, Fisher, Cache. Moving off to the east. I'm in shock right now.
I asked Memphis, CC drop, and waiting for a response.
They're responding back soon.
Which storm are you asking about? East of Tuckerman.
Guys, it's right along Allen Store Road. If this is indeed a tornado on the ground, which we're trying to work to confirm, I mean, James,
Man, it's usually an anomalous debris signature will go away after a scan or two. And look at this. Down, down, down. 3 scans.
I mean, like I said, it's My
But,
system is showing.
It's usually got to line up with some velocity, and there's nothing there.
I mean, there is, though. There is a little something there.
Copy.
Look at Cash. Look at the relative velocity between Grubbs and Cash. There is something there.
Yeah.
There's a circulation there. Approaching Risher and Charleston now. What highway is that, guys? What road is that?
The one that runs up to Riggs. That is
Highway 18.
Oh, yeah, 18. Looking at the wrong one.
They're going with the warning.
Okay, they're going with tornado warning. Yep.
I cannot
we
believe
called
this
it.
just happened.
We
Just-
called this.
This is just southwest of Jonesboro. Guys, I think this is going to move
Just
straight
got
east right
visual
toward 49.
confirmation.
Visual confirmation? Frankie,
From
is that what you
who?
said?
Yeah. Cole and Cameron say they can see it.
Wow.
There's the warning.
Do you have a photo of it?
Ryan Vaughn's advising they also have eyes on it too.
There's your tornado warning. Poinsett in Craighead County. This is south of Jonesboro, includes Wiener, go to Highway 49. Guys, I don't know how long this thing's going to be down. Not to just sound like I'm not impressed by it, but definitely had a tornado down right there.
Yeah, across 67.
Like, that's probably where the debris came from.
Yes.
Down on 67, east, and then starting to look like it's gone.
Yeah. I think it was super brief. Crossing the county line there between 67 off Allen Store Road. I'd be real interested to see what's on Allen Store Road.
Is that a cop? That may be a cop on iDrive. They're moving the camera right now.
Hey, Frankie, is there any way to go back and look at the iDrive camera and see if we had a funnel in that
Guys,
camera?
they've got
Not that I'm
radar
aware of.
confirmed- Radar confirmed tornado, so they have updated the tag on this.
Good call, Blaze. You called this, by the way. It's moving towards
Yeah.
Charleston. Was it extreme southwestern
Could it be
Craighead
tapping
County?
into a? Could it be
Looks
tapping
like-
into a boundary from the south to its north?
Looks like
If you
debris
look
falls
along
out
that line,
there.
it looks like there's a boundary.
I think for the most part, this thing is gone.
Yep.
Maybe one more
Green.
scan with it.
NWS says CC drop is more dispersed, but it's still there. We could see that.
Looking at the velocity scan on this, really brief. I mean, it lasted very little time, it seems like. Yes, Haley, you are. This is not headed for Tuckerman. This is east of Tuckerman. This is where we'll loop it, guys. This is where the tornado was. We'll circle it. Right on the Craighead County, Jackson County line. There's the debris. Circle this real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a picture of this
No,
for
you're good.
socials.
Yeah, I still have tornado debris signature, guys, on the current. I'm gonna run this
Cameron
out.
just
back.
said they had visual of it till it got into the rain.
Just don't have very strong velocities with it. But sometimes that happens. Weak velocities can produce a tornado.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much sometimes. That's a great example.
Right over 67 east. Assuming it stays down, it'll approach Highway 49 here very shortly. But it's starting to look like the debris is fanning out, guys.
Yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
So,
Extension here in just a second.
so this tornado warning goes all the way out to Bay and Harrisburg. We'll just have to see if it holds together.
It almost looks like it's kind of straddling the Poinsett and Craighead County line south of Cache. Approaching 49 soon. Even if it is, excuse me, even if the tornado does lift, certainly want anyone who might be traveling, and we've seen people traveling on camera tonight, to be aware of this if you're headed down 49 tonight. Near Otwell, east of Uno, all sorts of cool names here in Poinsett and Craighead County. Yeah, I mean, James, I think it's fair to say that this thing could still be on the ground, close at least.
Guys, from the Little Rock radar side, it looks like it might be picking up rotation a little bit more. On the newest scan, just east of Grubbs. Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe a little bit there. There's the Little Rock debris signature.
Yeah, this was... Brandon Kopic has eyes on the tornado.
Still down?
I'm gonna see if I can pull that up real quick.
I mean, that was debris that's lofted through at least 8,000 feet.
I'm watching Topic stream on another tab.
Do you see it? Okay, I see it as well.
Not currently.
Him and Jaden are both together, Frankie. You see that lightning strike on the camera? Wow.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
Oh, I don't think we're able to show his stream, but we'll watch it closely for confirmation. But
He's booking it.
yeah, he is. I think he was pretty close to this thing initially. He wasn't far. Have we lost our debris signature?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the one that came through that iDrive camera about the time we saw it.
Yeah, man, he was real close to it. This is about one of the oddest things I've ever seen.
Really is just an incredible example of a brief spin up. That's what it is. I say spin up though. I think that was a strong tornado for a moment.
Yeah, Zach. I mean, at this area, I mean, you're talking about debris. I guess we were viewing this from Memphis, and they're a lot closer to the Memphis radar. But you saw it from the Little Rock radar too. I mean, you're throwing debris up at least 8,000 feet.
Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, they're just west of the Craighead, Poinsett County line. I mean, was that its strongest on Allen Store Road, I think is what it was?
Allen Store Road, yeah. Tornado went through there.
I'm going to text Brandon and see if they have any photos of that tornado that we can share. If he didn't already send it to Ron Vaughn, he probably did. But the tornado warning is still up, even though we think that this thing, we have reason to believe that it's no longer on the ground. We're going to still treat it seriously, of course, but this is moving toward the I-49 area. Or, sorry, not I-49. Is it Highway 49?
Highway 49,
Hey,
yes.
Zach,
Yeah.
go look at Brandon Kopic's tweet. That looks like a brief tornado.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
About the 46-second mark.
I feel like that's what we saw on the camera. The iDrive camera.
Yeah.
Saw the little funnel.
The lowering associated with it.
Yeah. Wow. I just texted Ryan Vaughn. That's about the weirdest tornado I've ever seen.
This is almost on the 49, on Highway 49 now. It'll be crossing any moment. We hope that the tornado is no longer on the ground, but we're getting reports of sirens going off in Jonesboro. Guys, the warning is south of Jonesboro. Jonesboro is in no danger of this tornado. This is moving to the east-southeast, more so toward Harrisburg, Wiener, eventually Truman, maybe eventually Mark Tree and Lepanto as well.
The city of Jonesboro is clear from tornado warning. So Jonesboro, Brooklyn, Bono, if you're hearing sirens, you need not worry. Hey, guys, look at the boundary that's advancing southward to the east. Maybe the storm just latched onto that boundary. It's kind of ahead of everything else.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
It's got to be it.
That was crazy. That was crazy for a moment.
Yeah.
At first, I thought, oh, well, maybe it's just birds. And then I was like, well,
They canceled
it's
the tornado
co-located.
warning, guys.
Yeah,
Did they?
that thing's gone.
Yeah. That's impossible to
that's-
warn, by the way. Impossible.
I'm looking at the video of it now. Brandon, this is just incredible that he caught this, to be honest with
I
you.
can't believe he caught it.
I mean, this
I
thing
can't-
was so brief.
I can't believe he was there to see it.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but I'm trying to get a screen grab of this to show.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's a crazy one. All right. I jinxed us by saying the tornado threat was going away. So
I mean,
You did say that.
I'm not going to say it.
I feel like, outside of that one obsolete thing, the tornado risk moving forward is not high. This tornado was on the ground for a couple minutes.
If that.
Hey, Zach, do we have permission to show it?
I think so, yeah. I'm not the video. I'm just trying to get a screen grab to show very quickly, but it's
I've got a
hard.
screen grab up. I can pull up if we're good.
Yeah, I texted Brandon. He said we were good. Yeah, like we're not showing a stream or anything.
All right, there we go.
All right, let me bring it full.
Yeah, just a little tornado. Wow.
That's it right there. That's at 17 seconds?
Yeah.
Guys, we definitely saw the funnel on the iDrive camera. I'll have to go back and watch our coverage to pull it. Wild.
Yeah. Because it was right. It was after that we then got the CC dropout.
We all saw it. We said, "Look at that," and we didn't see it again. And then it crossed over the highway and touched down. Wow.
Yeah, that is crazy. Frankie, will you text that to me?
Yeah. Let me pull it back up.
Tornado warnings have been canceled. We're just dealing with severe thunderstorm warnings now. These storms are really noisy moving through northeast Arkansas, guys. We're almost done with this complex. Hopefully it'll move off into Tennessee and we'll be done with it. We will have, like we discussed earlier, some potential for some storms along the I-40 corridor later tonight. Maybe even as far south as Little Rock. We'll see on that.
So you guys see there's this big outflow boundary advancing south right here.
Yeah.
I guess the only chance for a tornado would be if that can get ingested into this right here. So we'll need to watch that as that occurs. But otherwise, this section of line towards Blytheville, no tornado threat. I don't think this stuff out here has any tornado risk either. Just kind of watching this one little line segment headed towards Truman.
Blaze, can you take it for just a minute?
Yeah. So definitely still tracking severe thunderstorm warnings, but guys, these are, if I'm looking at this right, all of these are just regular severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're talking 1-inch hail, 60 miles per hour wind gust, and with the front, and here's something I'm noticing, guys, and I'm sure y'all see this as well. There's an outflow boundary.
Yeah, that's
from the
what I was
storms.
saying.
Yeah, so they're collapsing.
But that outflow boundary could get ingested into the storm near Wiener if the circulation from the last tornado is still active. And you could see a brief tornado from that. Unlikely, but something worth watching for sure. See a little bit of rotation there now along 49.
Yep.
So look at this. I'm going to take this, Blaze.
Yeah, sorry, go for it.
So watch this. So here is the outflow boundary. It's just a gust of wind being pushed out. Track it all the way through about Truman. Okay. If it gets ingested into this right here, this can actually begin to spin a little bit and ride that boundary for probably a really brief time, but that's another way that you can get a tornado.
Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Like
Yeah,
let's
hope.
let's just let the cold air kick in.
So you see your shear marker there.
It
And
almost
you
looks
see how
like it's
it's kind
wrapping up there north
of
of Wiener.
bowing out, guys. If it pulls that in right there,
Yeah. We'll do this all over again.
we'll stick with it right here. Approaching Highway 1.
Yeah, see,
Mulligan.
the National Weather Service, you nailed it. They're like, we'll be watching that storm that produced a brief tornado closely as it approaches the outflow boundary.
I think Kopic is still close to it.
Yeah, I'm in contact with him. If Frankie's not too.
Where's our chasers at? They're up there, aren't they?
I don't know that they came back this far east.
Yeah, that's a trek back to the east from where they were.
They're about to hit Highway 49 north of Wiener.
Update to the severe thunderstorm warning right there. Just continuing it. So, again, if you're just joining us, what we're watching is and something we might also, I don't know. There's nothing really concerning with this, but I'm seeing a little odd formation near the Heber Springs area. We might want to watch that a little bit close. I think that's just winds gusting out, but there
see what you're
could
saying.
be kind of the same, kind of the same thing with the storms ahead of it, maybe creating an outflow boundary, and this might be tapping in the outflow.
There's the boundary. Talking about this right in here.
It's tough to see on that
Yeah.
radar, but I see what
Well-
Blaze is talking about.
Yeah.
It's near Pleasant Plains, just south of Pleasant Plains.
Yeah. Yes.
Kind of an odd situation with that. Look, guys, let's go back up to the storm up to the north. I'm kind of getting worried about that one again.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that, based off, it looks like the RFD on the backside, it looks like that circulation is trying to tighten back up briefly here, just northeast of Wiener, north of Harrisburg.
Yeah. Greenfield, get in your safe place immediately. No tornado warning yet, but we believe the rotation is increasing. Truman, same thing. Bay, get in your safe place. Rivervale, Mark Tree. Again,
Yeah.
no tornado warning, but I think we'll see one if this continues.
Yeah, better be safe than sorry on this. Given what just happened a few moments ago, I just wouldn't risk it. There's a severe thunderstorm warning anyhow, so it's not like you're sheltering for naught. Folks, we're talking about this right here. Let me circle it for you. There's your circulation. There's Wiener here, just north of Wiener to the east, to the northeast, I'm sorry. Right on the Craighead, Poinsett County line approaching Highway 1. So, what's this last scan? Is 12:45. This is a pretty up-to-date scan. This is large, I think, should miss Jonesboro to the south, guys, but it's close. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's close. If you live south of Jonesboro off Highway 1, don't take my words for granted. I would be careful with this. I'm saying maybe north of Jonesboro, the north side of Jonesboro, but it's going to be really close. If you live anywhere near Jonesboro, south of Highway 1, if you live in Bay, like Blaze said, if you live in Truman. I wonder what Memphis is saying about this.
I don't have anything from them yet.
I've already asked one question tonight, so.
No, you're good. Well, it was a good question because they didn't
Yeah,
know,
it
I
was.
guess. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a debris signature that popped up out of thin air. Tough to warn for.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, this storm is doing exactly what James said. It looks like that inflow notch, very evident on radar on reflectivity there south of Jonesboro. I think this storm is going to give it a shot at least, try to go through a tornado genesis process. If not, if it's not doing it already.
If it can get on the boundary, if it goes north of the boundary, it's over. But if
Right.
it can latch onto it,
Yeah,
it'll have a shot. I think we're about to see whether it's going to or not.
yeah. It's kind of all by itself. They're on the leading edge of this little Congo line of storms too.
Mm-hmm.
James, you probably
Somebody
already
asked
said
him-
this. Go ahead, Bliss. Go ahead.
Well, somebody was asking about what was going on at no, never mind. That's not co-located. Nope. There's an area showing up, but it's not co-located.
James, I think you already mentioned it, but did you guys mention this outflow boundary on storms that are in front of it?
Yes.
Okay. I see that on radar now. I was about to say that is enticing.
Yeah, you're talking about off to the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's your big gust front right here.
I kind of wonder if that's going to be a killer pretty soon.
Yeah, I was saying the only way that you would get a tornado is if this literally rides it.
We're getting questions from people in Truman. Guys, if you're in Truman, you're not under a tornado warning, but there's a circulation just to your west that we're watching really close. Sarah, Jonesboro, I see your comment, Ashland. This is just south of you. That looks a little disorganized compared to the last scan, so good news.
Mhm.
But certainly wouldn't judge you guys if you're in Bay or Truman, south of Jonesboro, Caraway or Lepanto. If you want to stay in your safe spot for the next 20 minutes or so until this passes, this storm has already produced one tornado in the last 30 minutes. So most of this, guys, is just noisy. Someone is saying that Ryan Vaughn has video of the tornado down right now. I don't know if that's... we're getting several comments of that.
That's what he's advising on NWS chat right now.
Okay, so Ryan's not going to say that. But guys, if Ryan Vaughn, of course, is a very well-respected meteorologist in Jonesboro, Region 8, and he's reporting a tornado with this storm. So I don't know why Ryan would say otherwise. So we're going to go ahead and assume there's a tornado on the ground or trying to be on the ground. He said we have a rote tornado from our storm tracker. So this is on the Craighead, Poinsett County line. I think they're going to go ahead and issue, I would imagine, a tornado warning here pretty soon if he's saying that. So I would imagine this is probably going to be for Truman and Bay, a large chunk of Craighead and Poinsett County. And the circulation is right here, guys. Someone was just commenting from Truman. We're getting multiple comments
rotation
about
maybe
there being a tornado on the ground.
Picking up a little bit on that newest scan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There it is.
if
Tornado warning.
Ryan
Tornado
said that,
Yeah, tornado warning. James, did you hear what we said?
yes.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, tornado warning coming for this, guys. Any second for Craighead and Poinsett County. And here it comes any second. It's got the notification on my phone. There it is. So this includes Truman, Bay, Mark Tree, Lepanto, Caraway, a large chunk there of northeastern Poinsett County, and southeastern Craighead County too. Mainly south of Jonesboro, the inner cities of Jonesboro, of course. It's about to cross Highway 1. Do we have any iDrive cameras, Frankie, on that, or no?
I do not believe so. Let me look.
No, the next set of cameras is over towards Bay, exit 35.
People checking in from Bay, though, on our chat.
So, guys, I think this is a really limited opportunity here, but you've got this outflow boundary that this thing's kind of riding on. So that's just kind of being influenced by the gust front from these other storms that are in the area. But at least for the moment, there's a report of a tornado down, a rope tornado, and tornado warning has been issued for that.
Was that Frankie?
I was replying to Cameron and Zello.
Gotcha. We're getting a lot of comments from people in Jonesboro asking about sirens. Most of Jonesboro, greater Jonesboro, downtown parts, I think are going to be safe from this. This is mostly south of town on Highway 1, west of Bay, just for reference. And then, of course, west of Truman. And this is moving off to the east-southeast. A lot of people asking from Jonesboro and Brooklyn because sirens are going off. I guess Craighead County has county-based sirens.
Yeah, most of them do.
Yeah, so. But this is moving off to the east, southeast toward Truman, eventually Lepanto. Right on the Craighead Poinsett County line, guys, just south of Jonesboro. I'm looking for reports here, guys. I'm sorry. If you give me just a second and see what we have.
Oh, you're good. I'm looking at different radar sources. Again, anyone in the Bay Truman area, Caraway, you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions. The rotation, it's a little bit tough to see, but we can see that right around the Gullet, Greenfield area, Cary. These areas need to be taking their tornado precautions. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be right in here, right where this rotation is. So again, anybody in these areas needs to be getting to their safe place. According to this looks like this is right on Highway 1. So it's crossing Highway 1 right now.
Yes.
We're looking at it from another source. The rotation, it's not that strong, but we do have confirmation that it is on the ground.
I don't see a debris signature in
Yeah.
Memphis.
I think it might have been very brief or something because I don't see.
Yeah.
It's near the Mulligan community though, near north of Gullet. Soon to be in Husky and Shady Grove. Blaze, if you said all this already, I'm sorry.
I said a few areas, but go for it.
Yeah, moving off to the east. Guys, just for reference, if you're in Jonesboro, this is down near Bay, Truman, right on the Craighead Poinsett County line. This is not going right through the middle of Jonesboro.
This is going to be very, very brief, I think.
Yeah, there was a report from Ron Vaughn, who's a well-respected meteorologist there in Jonesboro, Region 8, said that they had a storm tracker that saw a rope tornado. He didn't say if it was brief, but that seems to be the case. This does not look like what happened earlier in Stone County where we had a long track tornado for several minutes. So,
Weather Watchers does have a camera in Bay.
Okay.
And I think they've got it pointed towards the storm.
Okay, we want to pull that up.
Appreciate Arkansas Weather Watchers for letting us use the cameras.
Frankie, are you working on that or you want me to?
I've got it up.
Okay, perfect.
James Magnus asks, "What's a rope tornado?" Very skinny, weak tornado.
They're moving the camera right now. So, I mean, there's rotation here, guys, but it's very broad to me. Like it looks like it's weakening.
This
Yeah.
When y'all agree
outflow
with that?
boundary, I would imagine, is going to hurt it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Unless it can latch, I suppose.
No, the boundary's already south of the storm.
Yeah. So whatever attempt it made, it did it, but it was short lived. I think.
Let me
Famous last words, but
let me pull this up.
Okay.
yes, Newport is safe, Meance. This is well east of Newport, up in Craighead and Poinsett County. Storming in Newport, but no tornado warnings. Looks like a big wall of water, guys, on the camera.
There's the boundary right there.
Yeah.
So your next potential spot would be this area north of Harrisburg, if there's going to be something.
I really hope that this thing doesn't just keep doing it over and over and over.
Yeah, because it's rapidly weakening.
You and me both.
Go ahead.
Oh, are you talking to me?
No, I got it. It's I didn't know. It wasn't me, but I got it. I'm just pulling it back up to the circulation here. It's headed for Truman.
I thought you were talking to me. I was confused.
Oh, no. It's headed for Truman. Right on the county line still. The circulation's pretty faint, guys. It was a lot more impressive there west of Highway 1.
Yeah, it's really falling apart.
Yeah.
Got a ham operator reporting a brief rope tornado south of Jonesboro on Highway 1 near County Road 452.
Okay.
So that would have been
452.
right here.
Yeah.
It's brief.
But National Weather Service said they're going to go ahead and keep this warning. Do you guys think, because of the nature of this storm and what we've seen, do you think they could just expand the tornado warning to the Arkansas
Well,
border?
look at this right here.
No.
There's your boundary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's over for this part of the storm north of the boundary. Very rare to see those things produce tornadoes. Now you get at the leading edge of the boundary, that can produce tornado. That's what's happening in Tennessee. But the southward advancing flank, it's usually very, very rare.
Yeah. Frankie, do you have a view of Brandon's stream?
Let me pull it back up.
The reason why I asked is because Polar Vortex 9 on YouTube said Brandon's getting ready to show the live feed of the tornado. I don't know if he just means he's getting a view or what. I was just curious.
Well, I think we stayed up long enough to get the new day one outlook, guys.
I don't imagine much change. Folks, we're not taking this for granted. If you live in Truman, there's still a tornado warning, and there's still a faint circulation here. So anyone along Major Highway here in Truman, if you live in and around Truman or Lepanto, I want you to be sheltered. If you live anywhere near the Craighead, Poinsett County line between Bay and Truman. But we do want to reiterate that this does not look strong. We don't have any confirmation of something being on the ground, except for what happened earlier west of Highway 1.
Are you seeing any changes, James, in the risk?
It's not out yet.
A-State
Gotcha.
sirens are going
One more
off.
minute.
Jonesboro sirens going off. No tornado warning, guys, for the most part in Jonesboro. This is moving away from Jonesboro anyhow.
Well, just continuing to watch. Seeing a little bit of an uptick, guys, in the storm south of Pleasant Plains for hail, like 1 inch. So not much of an uptick, but
It's a strong
Yeah.
storm from Tuckerman all the way down to
is.
Bradford. Lots of lightning, heavy rain, probably some gusty winds. A lot of folks that follow us in Wynn, Cross County there. Apparently our app said something about a high tornado threat for Bradford, said Hannah Ackridge. That is an error then on our part, because we'll have to check into that, because there's not a high tornado risk in Bradford. The only tornado warning we have is here in Craighead and Poinsett County. It does not include most of the city of Jonesboro. Morgan, I see your comment. Jonesboro, question mark, question mark, question mark. Guys, this is mainly south of Jonesboro, moving away from town toward Truman, Lepanto, Mark Tree. So that's kind of what we're dealing with now with that. But I know the sirens are going off in Craighead County.
Not James, Zach. Sorry. Can you, whoever reported that issue with the app, you ask if they're on Android? Are you guys the one that had the issue? Are you on Android or Apple? I wonder if maybe like the GPS or something glitched on the
Maybe.
phone.
Hannah, yes, this storm is headed for Wynn, in the general vicinity of Wynn, I think. It might miss you to the north barely. We'll see, but it's going to be close. That storm looks like it's moving mainly east, but there's some activity on the southwest side. So we also have storms too. We haven't mentioned moving through Mississippi County, and that's going to be moving out of the state soon. What's up, Blaze?
Look at Step Rock,
What county?
just northwest of Bald Knob, White County, south of Pleasant Plains. You'll have to go to Little Rock, but
Okay.
little inflow notch there developing.
Oh boy. I see what you're saying here. Not a whole lot to it.
No.
A lot of lightning though on that. Brooke Basil's in Searcy and Bald Knob, asking if she's safe. You're not on a warning right now, Brooke. The worst of that's to your north near Bradford, Pleasant Plains. Blytheville, Manila, Luxora, Leechville, all sorts of rain and storms up there as well. Caraway sirens are going off. Did you say Wynn? Yes, we did reference Wynn earlier for the storms to the south. No warnings right now in Wynn. Absolutely.
New day
All
one
right.
is out.
Looking at that, they have really expanded the enhanced risk. Almost the whole state is under enhanced risk now.
I think it's a safe bet for them, given that there's going to be storms all over the place, and some of them could be strong. I mean, it makes sense, but
Yeah.
wow, yeah, no, you're right. The whole state.
I think there could be so many storms tomorrow that it may limit how many severe reports we get. There's going to be severe weather. I think there's going to be hail and wind, but you just have a ton of storms. Probably limits the tornado threat.
Yeah. I think they're continuing the warning, tornado warning.
They are.
So they're continuing the tornado warning, guys.
Switch to velocity mode.
Yeah, go ahead. Truman, Lepanto, Craighead, Poinsett County line there, moving off to the southeast, more towards Lepanto, I think. Not a whole lot there, but a little something.
I think it's more of a precaution given the last two warnings.
Danielle says, anyone
Right.
know what's going on in Jonesboro? Yeah, it's storming in Jonesboro now. You've got tornado warnings to your south. So moving away from you, but it's noisy in Jonesboro. We're getting a lot of questions, guys, about Pleasant Plains. I'm guessing because it's storming pretty bad there. A lot of thunder, I'm sure. We just kind of talked about that a moment ago. Guys, there's a severe thunderstorm warning, but the worst of that is moving out of Pleasant Plains now and moving off to the east, southeast.
Yeah.
But yeah, we see it. It's moving off toward Bradford, into Newport, southern Jackson. Lord, I'm drawing a blank. Is that Lonoke County? Please tell me. Somebody tell me.
Woodruff County.
Woodruff, sorry. Lone Oaks. Let's see. But yeah, so that's moving off to the east southeast. We got a lot of questions too from Wynne, Northern Cross County. Harrisburg's probably up next for storms.
All right, just something to watch. Another thing, real quick. So, talking about the Pleasant Plains, if you look just to the west of Step Rock, there's an outflow boundary. Question is, would the Quitman storm, would it try to pull that outflow in? You'll have to look at it on reflectivity. See what I'm saying?
I don't know. I've got, let's see here. The boundary right there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for more of Jackson County, northern White, till 2 a.m.
It's a long warning. That's a
Yeah.
strong storm, though.
Very, very strong.
Yeah, that's a strong. That's probably, I don't say the strongest storm on the board, but it's strong. But look at the Truman storm. This thing's still chugging along. Not a whole lot. Rotation.
I still don't think there's a. I really don't think there's tornado threat with that any longer.
No, I don't. I know the sirens are going off in Truman, Denise. And there is a tornado warning, so we want you to be sheltered for the time being. But the tornado threat doesn't look incredibly high short term. Hopefully it stays that way. We think it will. Martree, Lepanto, and Dias there to the east. We'll have to watch that closely as well. No, long warning. We got warning. No, I'm talking about the severe thunderstorm warning until 2 a.m. There are tornado watches until 4 for many counties, but I'm sure a lot of that's been canceled or will be soon. Daniel B23 says, how about Searcy? Just curious, tonight or tomorrow? You got storms close to you right now in Searcy. Guys, I'm going to switch back to radar briefly. There are storms close to you. Some of that might clip you to the northwest, but we will have more opportunities tomorrow in Searcy and a large part of Arkansas. And some of those storms could be strong again. The 2023 tornado has me incredibly anxious and Wynne. I hate this time of year. I understand, Tatum. We understand. We're watching those storms close, brother. Jonathan Peters says, Blaze Thomas, what's your thoughts on Quitman? Blaze, you take that one.
Okay, that's the one watching. But looking at what we're seeing right now, I mean, there's an outflow boundary there, but we just, I don't know. To me, Jonathan, it kind of looks like things are falling apart, or at least right now. I think that the cold front has caught up to a lot of this. So.
Wanda says, is Harrisburg in the clear or what? No, it is storming in Harrisburg now. There's no tornado warning in Harrisburg. That's moving off to the east toward Truman and Lepanto. Police are riding Caraway roads with sirens. Yes, Caraway is technically under a tornado warning, but I think the circulation, if there is one, is to the south of Caraway. Addie says, can Wynne go to sleep? Yes, but please understand there's storms not far off to your northwest, and that could impact the region. The Bradford storm looks interesting.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Somebody just said that our app sent them a notification about this storm too. Maybe the app just knows better, but I don't know. I don't see a ton with this.
Yeah,
So,
I
looks
think
good. Healthy storm.
it's a very strong storm. I just think the tornado threat with this is going to be very limited, but it does look like there's some hail and wind in this.
Yeah.
All right, National Weather Service is going to replace the tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay.
Guys, y'all been letting me say Lepanto wrong this whole time. I'm getting grilled in the comments. Lepanto.
Is that not how you say it?
I thought it was
Lepanto?
Lepanto. I really did. My bad. Sorry.
Lepanto.
It's
Jenna.
Lepanto.
Lepanto.
Oh.
I'm usually good for a couple mispronounces a night. Jake, this is on the other side of the state. Bella Vista, there's no severe weather risk in Bella Vista, brother. You're good.
Cape City's good.
Are we
Central-
okay? Go ahead, James. Take it.
Central
Okay,
Arkansas is good to go to bed. I wouldn't worry. I can't believe y'all are still up.
All right, so if you missed the announcement, guys, they're going to be replacing the tornado warning with a new severe thunderstorm warning. And all of these storms, they're just basic severe thunderstorm warnings. There's really nothing that is. I'm looking, not seeing any tornado possible tags, nothing. These are just regular severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and guys, I think that's going to continue.
A lot of questions from people in Jonesboro. Can I go to sleep? Can I go to bed? Can I go to bed? Guys, you're in Jonesboro. This has cleared you to the east and southeast. Y'all are good. Go to sleep. Get some rest. We got more storms tomorrow. So Harrisburg says good, or Ben says, is Harrisburg good yet? Harrisburg's right here. It's storming in Harrisburg, but the worst of it's to your east. Pickett's good to go, Nikki. I think our biggest concern right now is this storm down here, guys. Just kind of see what it decides to do. The one that's near Bradford, south of Newport. Did they cancel the tornado warning yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, they're fixing to.
They're fixing to, all right. Caleb says, is Lepanto, that's right, Lepanto?
Yes.
Is Lepanto going to get hit? Yes. Lepanto is about to get hit by this storm, and there is a tornado warning. We expect that warning to be canceled soon, though, but it's going to be noisy when it moves in Lepanto. Someone asked about Truman. It's storming like mad in Truman right now. The worst of it's over you now. We'll be out soon. Yes, Jonesboro's good to go, Skylar. Yeah, says Ryan is still concerned. I'm guessing talking about the tornado warning storm. Definitely, yeah. I mean, we're watching it close. Circulations went down some compared to earlier. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground right now, though, guys. Based off everything we're seeing here, there's just not a whole lot to this. Blaze, didn't you say the National Weather Service is going to cancel this soon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So there you go. As far as that storm goes, they're going to be canceling the warning soon. Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if I'm saying this right, but is it Pemiscot maybe?
I think so.
Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
There's a school on fire.
Whoa.
Oh no. From lightning or something? Maybe.
I'm not sure. It says elementary school on fire. South Pemiscot Elementary School is on fire.
Well, that's not good.
And it is confirmed because I just looked at the video and you can see flames on the building.
Dang.
I assume it is weather related because storms would have went through there. All right, there's the new severe thunderstorm warning replacing tornado warning.
I'm waiting for it to populate on my screen. I'm going to pull the reflectivity back out, guys. Guys, it's almost like we've detached here a little bit. You see this?
Yeah.
And this storm over here, I don't know, man. New severe thunderstorm warning, though, is going to replace the tornado warning, folks. This goes over all the way to the Mississippi River, Joyner, Wilson, Osceola, Kaiser, was it Mississippi County? Yeah. Strong winds are possible with this, possibly some hail as well. Lepanto, Joyner, Wilson, Kaiser, Osceola, the Mississippi River corridor, Highway 61, and all sorts of communities here that you can see on your screen are going to be impacted by this storm relatively soon. storming like mad in Blytheville too. There in northern Mississippi County, lots of rain, thunder, and lightning. I feel like it's been storming in northern Mississippi County forever. This will eventually move out though, guys. There's a severe thunderstorm warning associated with this as well. And then our big storm down here, Newport, Bradford. But yeah, guys, it kind of looks like it's trying to detach a little bit from the Harrisburg side.
All right. There just went the warning.
For what?
Tornado warning canceled.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm just going to zoom out region-wide here then. Angelina Elizabeth says it is hailing in Possum Grape outside of Bradford right now. That matches up with what we're seeing right here. Moving into Bradford soon on 67 north of Russell. Guys, leave a comment and let us know where you're watching from. Late night people. It's 1:15 a.m. We'd love to see where you guys are hanging out with us. We have no tornado warnings right now, guys. Just severe thunderstorm warnings as of 1:15. This is the late night episode of Arkansas Weather Network with all three of us here. Usually it's just Blaze in the middle of the night. I'm struggling, man. I'm on the struggle bus right now.
I'm fading.
Yeah. I can tell that I'm fading.
Just saw in the chat somebody had a report from Stone County Sheriff's Department reporting damage extending from Fox area to Misenheimer Road to Pleasant Grove. No injuries. Entergy is working on down lines.
Good to hear.
Yep.
Good to hear. Someone said, Bald Knob, good to go to bed. I think so. There's storms near you, to your north and to your northwest. We'll keep an eye on that, but we really don't want everyone to... What is that?
New severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay.
Or update.
Doug Shaw says, I can report Timbo has strong to extreme moonlight. Thank you for that report, Doug. Crystal's getting an app notification from the Arkansas Weather Network app about hail approaching Paintburn. And that's why it's notifying you due to this to your northwest near Heber. Some hail potential in there. Mercedes
I'm just looking
Shaw.
at different radar scans here.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I'm just answering questions while we're getting them. Mercedes asking about oil trough. Is it safe to go to bed? Yeah, so the worst of this is past oil trough. It's moving off to the east now. You're good to go. Is BB good to sleep? I think so. The worst of this is moving off to the east, northeast away from you in BB. Batesville says, Batesville, Arkansas here, about to head to bed. Thank you guys. Says White River Adventures. Thank you so much. What is it looking like for Manila, Arkansas right now? It's storming quite a bit in Manila, but the worst of that is moving on to the east toward Dell, Luxora, and Blytheville in Mississippi County. Holden Fox is in Osceola. Storming soon in Osceola. Strong to severe storms will be possible. Lots of rain, wind, and lightning. Guys, I am struggling.
Yeah, I'm down bad. I can barely speak.
Yeah, I'm about to hop off and let Blaze handle the late night shift here. Lord. I really want to get at least a little bit of sleep before tomorrow. I mean, it's already 1:18 now. Somebody's got to be up in the morning.
We can
I
get
just
about
looked at the
4
model.
hours.
Yeah, somebody's got to be up in the... I mean... Blaze, I think I am going to hand it off to you, brother. And I'm going to go
Sounds good.
get some rest. I will be up in the morning with the boys to get them ready for school, so...
Blaze, it shouldn't be too much longer. This stuff is weakening overall.
Hope
Yep.
everybody in Stone County is okay. Sounds like we don't have any injuries, at least nothing reported. So that's good.
Yeah, that's
but
good.
that was a dangerous storm, man. Not fun.
So lots of storms tomorrow, everybody. They'll be way more numerous than they were today.
Yeah. I think people are going to be in for a reality check tomorrow because they're so used to the last couple of days of hearing about storms and really only a handful to deal with. And tomorrow we're going to have a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, see you guys. Blaze,
All right,
Blaze, I'll have my phone on loud. Call me if anything happens. I'll be in here in a jiffy. So,
All right. Sounds good.
all right. Night, James. See you, everybody. See you tomorrow.
See ya. All right. James, are you still? I think James signed off too. So all right, guys. Well, let's keep rolling. It's time to continue with the coverage. If you're just joining us, it's 1:20 a.m. and we're starting to see a trend down on these thunderstorms, which is great news. Still got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings across northeast Arkansas. We'll start out and look at analyze one here. We've got one just to the south of Newport that I think's got some very heavy rain, some small hail right around the Bradford area, Tupelo. And then we can see that if we zoom in a little bit more here, it's moving towards the Hickory Ridge. And as we transition more towards the east, we can see that just to the south of Caraway, Lepanto, Mark Tree, very heavy rain moving through the area there. And then here's Osceola and Blytheville. If you're in Blytheville, Gosnell, I think you're going to start to see things decreasing for your area. But just overall, it looks like the majority of this is heavy rain right now with some small hail and certainly some gusty winds. Most of this activity is getting closer to exiting out of the state. So I'm going to answer some more questions here. So feel free to chat because I've got the chat pulled up, and we're going to continue to look at things here. You should have kept frozen, James. That's funny. Newport is noisy with some light rain. Thank you for that report. Yes, and I do anticipate you'll start to see a decrease in thunderstorm activity near the Newport area. I need some sleep. Maybe. Rain or tornado wind. Here's the thing. I really don't see much of a tornado threat tonight. I think things are transitioning, and we got a lot more people jumping in here. They're wanting me to talk about Pleasant Plains, Heber Springs area. Watching that close, but that's not even severe warned, not even special weather statements. So it looks like things are kind of trending down for that area. Some heavy rain near the Heber Springs. Chat is lighting up right now. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. So I'm trying to go through all these comments, but they're going so fast that this is crazy. So really, if anybody's wondering about, okay, can you go to bed? First of all, most of these thunderstorms are just typical severe storms. I don't see anything that really speaks concerning to me. So that's great news. And if we look, I want to kind of explain to you where you can go to sleep. I think you can go to sleep anywhere in the state, but have a way of getting warnings, especially if you're ahead of these, just in case there could be a few severe thunderstorm warnings. I can't rule it out, but I think the chance continues to decrease. I think if you're anywhere, let me draw here, but if you're anywhere, and that's not doing a good job because that literally put Clinton in the zone. Clinton's not in the zone, but I'm going to draw an area right here. If you are right in this area, there's still storm potential. Other than that, everything out here is clear. No problems at all. So we will see no issues tonight, or I should say tomorrow, technically, from these thunderstorms in the areas that I just drew. Now, what we will be watching for is tomorrow. or technically over the next several hours. So, well, we're continuing to watch things. Thank you for what you do. You're welcome. Thanks for trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people jumping in here. I don't saw something about avoiding a comment. I didn't see it, so I'm not sure what comment. But I do want to talk about everybody asking about Newport, Truman. So the worst of this storm is going east of Truman now. And then if we zoom in just to the south of Newport, there's a little bit of a hail signature, but that's about it. I know that a lot of people want to know about tomorrow, and we're going to look at some data here in a second. But I'm a dinosaur. I'm not tech savvy, but I did not get the warning on my phone. How can I get the alert when you go live? Download the app Arkansas Weather Network. We typically will send out a notification letting people know that we're live. And like tonight, that's what we did. We sent out an alert way ahead of storms and let people know that we were on live. So I'm not sure what her question was. I apologize. It disappeared. We can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only see about 12 to 13 comments at one time, and then it continues to disappear, and we can't go back in and look at previous comments. So all we can see is just right then and there. So when there's like 50 comments coming in, it makes it tricky, and I apologize. I really do. So we're going to talk about tomorrow. I know there's people asking about that. We're going to dive into that. Really, for anybody that's just joining in here, for anybody that is just joining us, we're tracking basically 3 severe thunderstorm warnings across northeast Arkansas. That's about it. I do think some of this rain could make it into central Arkansas, but for the most part, the focus is these severe thunderstorm warnings that are here. So there's a lot of comments coming in here, but again, we're continuing to watch things very closely. Again, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that we are watching, and it's these right here, and things continue to trend down. So, all right. If you're wondering, like I said, about tomorrow, we're going to break that down here in a second. I will tell you right now, I'm seeing every storm that we have on radar is trending down. Like everything is trending down. So we are starting to see things moving in the right direction. Someone said, here in Newport, it's just windy and raining with some lightning. Thank you for that report, Savannah. Let me see if there's anything from the National Weather Service. Not seeing anything right now. I assume they're talking about Marion County. Good to go. Good to go. Someone said, can you answer my question? I did not see your question, so I'm not sure what your question was. Again, we're continuing to watch these 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 of them are fixing to move out of Arkansas, and it's not going to be our problem anymore. Okay. Someone said Marion, Arkansas. Where is that at exactly? Is that in reference for tomorrow, or is that in reference to like right now? Can you tell me what county that is? That's the thing. If you put a comment like a location, if you could provide the county, that will help me as well. I take it it's really close. There we go. Yeah, more questions coming in here. Guys, again, want to reiterate, here's what we've got. We've got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state. And I'm telling you right now that these do look like they're trending down a little bit. All right, they're going to continue. Let's see what they're saying about this here. No, they didn't just issue that. Yeah, I think overall, guys, things are starting to trend down. So we're just continuing to watch these severe thunderstorm warnings. You can see that they're gusting out right here. See those outflow boundaries? And so that tells me right there that these storms they're dying out. So that was over in Tennessee, but you could see right there, there's outflow. And so, yeah, these things are just dying down. Let's zoom out, take a look at the whole entire state, because I know people want to know. And if you're not anywhere in this area right here that I'm circling, you don't have anything to worry about with storms tonight. It's going to be tomorrow that we start to see more storms pop. So we will likely see these storms are going to be out of Arkansas before you know it. And then we're going to be down to this one severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of Newport. So looks like we got a new update, severe thunderstorm update. So that noise you hear is our automatic alert system. So can you talk about the storm in Newport headed towards Mark Tree? Yes. This storm does show on radar some very small hail, but that's about it. So Ashley Gallagher says, what time are the storms rolling in tomorrow? We can take a second and look at some data. I know people want to know. So let's pull in the latest data. Want to tell you right now, the Storm Prediction Center has updated. This is the newest risk. And previously, I don't know, can I annotate? I cannot annotate on this. Okay. I didn't think I could. But the previous risk had an enhanced risk, which is basically Russellville to the south. And then now we've had a new update where they've pretty much put almost all of Arkansas in the enhanced risk, which makes sense. I mean, we're going to see some thunderstorms tomorrow, and some of these could be strong to severe. And I think we could see more than what we saw today. So let's look at this real quick. Futurecast, you're seeing those thunderstorms. They kind of die out. We can see models doing that. Maybe they'll die out quicker than 3:30 a.m., but this model. And then we'll start to see more thunderstorms develop. And so any storms that are isolated, we'll have to watch. But that looks like a lot of heavy rain. A lot of heavy rain. But also, there's a severe weather threat with this too. But so I think some areas, I'm just not sure that I buy all this morning storm development, because let's face it, this model had development this morning and just didn't happen. So National Weather Service is advising that they are seeing a wind signature in Mississippi County and that there could be some strong winds in that area. Let's take a look at velocity scan, not 3D. Yeah, right there. Kaiser, Osceola, up towards Wilson, there's going to be some gusty winds. That will be moving out of Arkansas here in just a few minutes. Thank you. You're welcome. Marion. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry about that. Crittenden County. All right, cool. So Crittenden County right now. Yeah, I see it right there. I do think these are. I just don't know that you're going to see much of severe weather. I don't think you're going to see much of anything tonight. Some thunder, some lightning. That's about it. Every one of these storms, except for this Osceola storm, is winding down. I completely understand, Teresa. I get it. I get it completely. So Stone County, a level 3 out of 5. Yes. Medium risk. And River says, wow, looks like Fort Smith is going to get hit hard tomorrow. Here's the thing about that. So it's hard to pinpoint exactly where the storms will develop. And I don't have that much faith in these models. These models have been doing a terrible job with the development of where things would be. So it's tough for me to pinpoint exactly where thunderstorms will develop. Does Fort Smith have a better chance of seeing storms tomorrow, well, technically this morning or today, than what we saw yesterday? And yes, that is true. But still, there is a lot of question. And it's very possible that thunderstorms just fall apart completely. Things are just now getting started in Osceola, very loud and windy. Thank you for that report. Yeah, I mean, these are gusty winds, but I will tell you right now, I see an outflow boundary. And what that tells me by seeing that is that I'm thinking that this thunderstorm would likely be falling apart. It's gusting out, so there's going to be some gusty winds, but I think that this storm should continue to fall apart. At this point, I don't see any tornado threat with any of these storms. I don't. I mean, it's not zero, but I just don't see it. Yeah, 100% models are trash. Yeah, they are. Most of them are. And somebody said, you think tomorrow is going to be worse than today? Well, I think there's a higher tornado threat today than what there was or what there will be. Let me rephrase this. Higher tornado threat last night than what we're going to see today. So, and I think a lot of that has to do with the cells being connected and more widespread in coverage versus today. It was more of there was isolated cells and they become stratosphere with a little bit of rotation. And then we even had a couple confirmed tornadoes. So I think tomorrow we're going to see more of a damaging hail threat. But I mean, we were thinking that, we were thinking, truthfully, that the hail threat would be higher today than what it was. And that's not the case. Things continue to trend down. I am almost confident that we will see a cancellation of the severe thunderstorm warning for the Bradford area, for Jackson County, Jackson, Woodruff, White. I think they're going to let that thing expire. It expires in 22 minutes, but I don't see anything concerning with that. So storms are falling apart right now. And I'll just be honest, if things continue to trend down the way they're trending, there's no reason to stay live because things should really start to decrease. And I mean, that's what we're seeing. Outflow, fronts caught up with it. I just don't see much more. Thunder, lightning, yeah, small hail. Yep, that's about it. So people asking about models. And this can get really in-depth and complicated. It is way too late to get into the major scientific explanation behind a model. Basically, what a model does is it is a type of solution. So when we see this, when we're looking at the models, we're looking at this as a grain of salt. Now, we have what's called ensembles. And these ensembles, I would quote a little bit more accurate, but what they do is they change up different parameters. Okay, if this temperature is 2 degrees more, then this will happen. So we start getting a bunch of these different runs. And so here lately, they have just been awful. Like last night, or technically the night before that, they showed thunderstorms. Nothing happened. So that was it, just everything fell apart. I'm very thankful, but those models were just awful. And so what happened is literally what happened is we were like, okay, guys, storms could develop. And then it was like, well, storms don't look like they're going to develop. And then the models were like, yep, actually, we're going to develop. And so I literally had to do like 2 or 3 different videos on Facebook yesterday. And at one point, I just said, guys, the models can't make up their mind. We just have to look out the window. Do we see storm development? And I was up late last night watching radar to see will it one storm. And there was a couple storms that tried, but it just failed miserably. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So, well, the National Weather Service in Memphis is advising that the tornado threat is basically gone and that there's a small hail threat, and that is about it. The winds are dying. Every bit of this storm is falling apart. These storms are on their last leg. Thank goodness. So, somebody saying something about there's not that well, okay, it depends on your definition of AI because the previous models you can consider that as being machine learning and not artificial intelligence. But we do have new models now that are using AI and they're getting better. They are getting better, I will say. One model in particular that we used recently did a pretty good job because we had a feeling there was just going to be a couple storms that develop, and those storms that develop would be strong to severe, and that's exactly what we saw. So, guys, I'm serious. I mean, I'm gonna stay live for just a little while longer, but they're gonna start canceling severe thunderstorm warnings. Like I have no doubt about that. These are not severe storms at this point, not anymore. So, we're done. I think the threat's pretty much over, and I think things are winding down. Yeah, and one of the things that's really tricky is it gets so advanced. It's way too late to get into this, but bottom line is we would need a weather station at every single city. That's the first part. And honestly, probably need a weather station every 5 miles, 5-10 miles. So it would be very complicated to fix the weather models, but they're getting better. They are getting better. What's happening is a lot of the models nowadays are transitioning more into probability versus what's actually going to happen, which I think is very telling. And I think because it's switching to that, does a really good job. Like we could see the probabilities tonight for supercells was increasing. And I put out a post saying thunderstorm chances, development on the increase. And I had a couple people that wanted to argue with me. That was like, no, everything's falling apart. It's not going to happen. And I'm like, we'll see. And what happened? Storms got going and they got their act together really fast. So, You know, forecasting's tough, but as we transition more into probability forecast, I think that is going to really help us and help everybody understand. And that's why today I think the message was very clear. Not everybody's going to see storms, but if you do see storms, it's going to be high impact, low coverage, high impact. And that's exactly what we saw today. Not everybody saw storms. South Arkansas didn't see storms. So okay. Um, it, I will have to take. I'll have to have some special software to backtrack that far back. Um, to look at that. Said something about if you see a spin up on reflectivity and velocity. Um, I'll have to have some other software to pull that because that's far back beyond what we can go to. And if I pull up archive data, that's gonna throw this radar off and people won't be able to see that. And I don't want to do that. I wanna look at current radar. Guys, do y'all see what happened? They already canceled the severe thunderstorm warning. We're down to one severe thunderstorm warning. That's it. And that's in effect for another 15 minutes. They're not going to reissue it. These storms are done. They're falling apart. The outflow, everything is just trending down. So they do what they want. Yeah, kind of seems that way. Some of the models. Oh, storms. Yeah. They do. Well, and I always joke. About that Arkansas will do what Arkansas wants to do. You know, by golly. I'm not gonna say it. Because somebody don't think I'm forecasting this, but you know, it's like nights like tonight where Arkansas could be like, "Yeah, we're just gonna snow in Northwest Arkansas." That is not gonna happen. There is no chance. Let me be clear. But like, that's what Arkansas does. All right, they're continuing severe thunderstorm warning. It expires in 13 minutes. We'll stay on for 13 minutes, but once this is over, we're done. So I got a message that said, "Will you go to bed already?" No, I will not. That's a friend though. They're having fun. So Blaze, you're awesome. Our little night owl. Thank you. Jinx it. Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. But I don't think so. I think things are trending down. Thank you so much for all that you do. We appreciate you all. It is very comforting to be able to watch live coverage throughout the entirety of the storms. Absolutely. That's our number one goal, is to keep people safe. We want to keep people safe. We want to keep people updated. Just to let everybody know, the Cleburne County storm had hail. It lost its hail core. There's no hail with it. Guys, I'm telling y'all, these storms, they are completely falling apart. Like, they're done. So I am so thankful that we are on the weakening trend, and I just, this is it. We will not see another severe thunderstorm warning. It's done. Models have been frustrating lately. Absolutely have. Well, there's a lot more questions coming in right now. A weather station in every city would be nice. Absolutely. So, you know, there's a storm chasing group on here, and they're asking me what I think the best model is. That gets so tricky. So we have some cool technology here with the Baron. That is the system we use, and it's got what he's referring to. I don't think you mentioned this, but it's called the Nowcast, and what it does is it's basically AI of what the radar does. And while that is great, and I think that does a really fantastic job, the problem is it runs off of storms that have developed. It doesn't develop storms. So, and we're seeing some cancellations of those tornado watches, so that's good news. I just feel like overall, and we still got like 1,200 people on here, and so that's awesome. Guys, go to bed. Like, there's no reason to stay on. Things are trending down. There could still be some lightning and thunder. That's it. But back to the model thing. It's really hard to know. I feel like, yeah, the school y'all were talking about was really on fire. Yeah, we were getting messages about it. We got a video sent to us and we could see it. It was bad. It looked really bad. I read something on the comment section. I don't know if that's true, but something about a gas leak. And then that, I don't know, caused the fire, I assume. That's what one of the comments said. That's Facebook. Take it for what it's worth. But back to the model thing. Got distracted. Sorry. HRRR, honestly, is kind of the best one that I feel like we have right now. But we have a new model that we're playing around with. And it's new. And it's basically, it's called the WOFS model. Okay. And we've been messing with it a little bit here. It has 18 different members of this model. And like we were watching what it was doing today, and it was giving us high signals that there was going to be supercells. That's exactly what happened tonight. It nailed it. So I have a little bit more faith in this. Again, it's the WOFS. It's from NOAA. Like, it's from National Weather Service, NOAA. And it is, when they moved to the cloud base, because they moved all their stuff to the cloud, they've started really pushing this. And to me, like, all the National Weather Services, they've started using it now. We're using it. It's free. It's public access. To me, I think it does a really good job. It, to me, seems like it's on the right track. So I think we are getting better. We're just having to struggle right now. I apologize. I'm missing your message about Augusta. I apologize. I did not see that. So let's talk about Augusta. Again, I really apologize. But I will tell you right now that these storms have fell apart. There's no severe thunderstorm warning in effect. There could be some very heavy rain and maybe some small hail, but that's it. So again, I really apologize for missing the question about Augusta. I didn't see that. Like I said, there's a ton coming in here. So yeah, just heavy rain. That's it. Yeah. Going to bed since it's leaving my area. Well, good night. Good night. Yeah, I mean, guys, they're canceling the warning in 8 minutes, and I don't plan to stay on after that. I don't. Will I be up? Yes. But I don't plan to stay on live stream. Okay. You send that on, so there's nothing to worry about right now. No, I mean, there's some thunder and a lightning, and like I said, very small hail. But this was a strong thunderstorm, severe warned earlier, and now it has fell apart. So, yeah, no, everything's good. Guys, the whole state is good at this point. Well, see, and the tricky part about it is, like, Stranger Ranger, is the fact that, like, everybody's seeing just comments on whatever platform they're on. So, like, we have a software here that, shows up everything. Let's play Apex, man. I mean, I do play some video games. I don't want to get any hate for this, but I am more of a Fortnite guy. But that's just me, you know. All right. Some news agencies are reporting heavy thunderstorms of Fordyce at 3 a.m., but that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I don't. I just don't see anything else tonight. Nothing else. So I don't play video games much. I really don't. My focus is on weather, community, and all that. But there are a couple times when, it's been a long day. There's been a lot happen. Just kind of need to relax and rewind, and video games kind of help with that. So yeah, we can see everything from all platforms, but the people, if you're on YouTube, you're not seeing what people are commenting on Facebook. So anyone there? Yes. Stranger Ranger, we are here. We're watching things. So Fort Smith, question, good to go. Sleep. Guys, this warning's getting canceled in 4 minutes, and we're done. We are done. Okay, Anna. Okay, you got me on that one. There is nothing better than Wii Sports, okay? Baseball, that's such a fun game. Can't forget about Wii Bowling. Like, the bowling game. Yeah. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Interesting. It's a continuation of the storm. Let's look at it. Interesting. And I think it's just for the wind threat. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, there's no tornado threat with this. And look at how close it is. Like it's fixing to move out of Arkansas. Eric, it's okay. It's all right. The more questions we get, the more interaction we can have. So that's good. That's good. The biggest thing is when people ask, like, is my house gonna see a tornado? Like, we get that question all the time. And we just don't have the technology to know that. Now, if we're tracking a storm and we're like, okay, this thing's rotating and it's moving to the east, yeah, we can track it, have a better idea of where it's moving to. But if there's no storms developing, I mean, we get messages all the time like that, and I get it because people want to know and they're concerned and panic. So I'm not faulting anybody for messaging that kind of stuff, but it's kind of sad on my part because I wish I could tell you that, but I can't. So maybe one of these days we'll have better models, but we just don't have it. Is there a high risk for tornadoes Tuesday since we are level 3 again for Stone County? So again, I think the tornado threat is higher or was for this event than what we're going to have tomorrow, given that we're going to have more thunderstorms. But it's all going to depend. If we can get some isolated cells that like supercells that tap into the environment, maybe. And I also will say that I think we see thunderstorms quicker than what we saw today. So, but I'm telling you, that environment was so ripe. And we've been talking about this for a long time now. All right, looks like they're canceling the severe thunderstorm warning, but they've replaced it. So it's really not a cancellation at all with this. I think it could be more coverage. Does anyone still play the Wii anymore? I don't, but it was still fun. We've still got over 1,000 people watching, and this is just on social media. So But I'm telling you right now, outflow boundary, storms becoming outflow dominant. There's a little bit of a hell core with this storm right now. Everything else, it's done. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. I really am. But I'm telling you right now, when this thing moves out of Arkansas, and I know for a fact it's out of Arkansas, I'm ending the stream. Because, I mean, there's no reason to stay live. Because the longer we stay live with not much to talk about, the chat's going to become very random, and who knows what I'm going to say because it's at 2 a.m. So I can have a tendency to get goofy and silly, and we're not going to do that. So yeah, absolutely, definitely learn the county surrounding you. It really helps when you absolutely 100%. You're just an entertaining guy, I guess. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate the trust, and we really do. So again, just want to reiterate the fact that, you know, we could talk about models. No, I don't want to geek. I don't want to geek out right now. It's too late in the night for that. So we got more people asking, you know, again, things continue to trend down. The only thing that has trended up a little bit is this severe thunderstorm warning. But I'll be honest, guys, I don't see much with this. I really don't. I think the strongest part of this storm is fixing to move out of Arkansas. Like we're so close to getting this out of Arkansas. Like there's not much happening. All right, people asking, is it safe to go to bed, Blaze? Yes, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. The only area that I would watch is if you are just east of Joyner or Wilson. And even that's mainly for heavy rain and some gusty winds. That's it. Well, they're slowly removing them. They will get removed. Just takes a little time. There's also, it looks like maybe a hail threat developing just a little bit to the north of Gilmore. Turrell. Saw the bird song. A little over 1 inch there. So, you know, it's possible, I guess, that they issued that for the severe thunderstorm warning. But is tomorrow supposed to be, again, there is that new enhanced risk that now includes a majority of Arkansas. Used to live on Gilt Edge. I'm in southern. Where is Wilson? Let's see. Where is Wilson at here? It's not in Arkansas, but tomorrow could be active. Yeah. I fully anticipate we're going to be live again for several hours. Let's break this down because everybody wants to know. So let's do a new look at the timing. We've got the newest model. This is hot off the press. I mean, right now. Here we go. So there's your storms. All right. I don't know why. It shows storms making it to Little Rock. I don't buy that 1 second. I don't. Okay. Here's what happens. Everything's falls apart. All right. Whoa. You see, you know, you get a storm up there in northern Arkansas that's isolated like that. Okay, that's got a hail threat. That could have a tornado threat. Do I buy that we're going to see storms as early as like 11 o'clock? I mean, this is showing storms developing. Let me backtrack this. This is showing storms developing at 9:30 tomorrow morning. I don't know. But I do take from this model that there's going to be an increase in coverage. I think more people sees heavy rain, but like James and Zach was talking earlier, if you got that many storms, it's going to be hard for these storms to really maintain strength because they're fighting against each other. Here's the new Storm Prediction Center outlook. Big upgrade though, as you can see. that now includes Mountain Home, Harrison, Fayetteville. Originally, it was basically Russellville to the south was in that enhanced risk, and now it's shifted way to the north, which includes Harrison, Mountain Home, Batesville, Wynne, Stuttgart, Pine Bluff, Arkadelphia, DeQueen, Texarkana, up towards Fort Smith, Fayetteville, and you've got that slight risk for Jonesboro. But really, I mean, you're so close to the enhanced risk, you might as well consider it. But you see the difference here? Because the threat was higher for Northeast Arkansas today. And now, looking at this, it's going to be more of a across the whole state. Northeast Arkansas may have a lesser threat. So, we're just going to continue to watch things very closely. Let's go back to radar as we track this storm to move out of Arkansas. Just woke up. Ball Knob says tornado warning. Do I need to take cover? No. There is no tornado warning. There is nothing. Just tornado watch. No warning. Yes. And I don't know. The watch, it's getting canceled. Like, there's no reason. So it'll get canceled soon. They might just keep it out there to play it safe. But I mean, I think every person you ask, what? And our iPhones are saying tornado warning till 4 a.m. What? Well, that's not true. So I that's a glitch. Is that our app? What app is that you're using? There's tornado warnings in like over here towards Memphis, but I mean, I don't know why your phone would be saying tornado warning for. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. So, but if it is our app and it does notify you of that, there's got to be a glitch. So let me know, and we'll get that fixed. Yeah, tornado watch till 4 a.m. So I think they'll cancel it before 4 a.m. But you never know, just to be safe. Oh, like the emergency alert system? So not our app? That's weird. I need to put your app on my phone. Absolutely. Arkansas Weather Network. Download it from the iOS Google Play Store. Guys, there is no tornado warning. I don't know. I'm not sure why phones are going off saying tornado warning, but there is no tornado warning at all. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. That's it. So somebody asking about Searcy. Go to bed. You're good. Guys, I'm telling you, unless you're in the severe thunderstorm warning that is literally on the Arkansas border, go to bed. You're fine. Don't see anything else happening. If something was going to happen, it would have already happened. So, is all of Arkansas clear? Basically, except if you're on the Arkansas border, right where I'm showing the severe storm. Somebody asking possible storm timing for Springdale tomorrow and how big is the tornado potential? Tornado potential is not high, but it's not low tomorrow. I think it's all just going to depend on does storms isolate themselves. I think we have a lower tornado risk tomorrow versus what we've seen recently, unless storms isolate, and then I think we're almost kind of close to the same environment. I don't know that we'll have as much storm fuel as what we had today. That was crazy. Some of those numbers, guys, we were sitting in the 5,500 range in Cape. Like, we knew when we were in that instability, but we got so warm so fast we started to cap, and the cap held for a while. Then the cap gave out. So McCory, there's lightning off towards your east. That's it. I love that I can always trust for. Yeah, absolutely. All right, continuing severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see how long this goes for. Oh, another 35 minutes. Oh, we'll stay on it, but I'm telling you guys, it's moving out of the state right now. It's raining, no active warnings. Correct. We need the little like Jeopardy theme song music going right now. We're just waiting. It's just a waiting game. That's all this is. Thank you for that report, Sabrina. Well, it depends on Christy where you're at. If you're near this area that's seeing thunderstorms, then I, can't rule out. I can't rule out some thunderstorms, but tornado threat, no. I just don't see a tornado threat tonight at all with any more of this activity. Just don't see it. It's raining. You guys are amazing for what you do to keep people who have anxiety and to know in general safe. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look, our number one goal is to keep people safe, but we also want to do it in a calmly manner. We want to, because storm anxiety is a real thing, and there's fear, and I'll be the first to tell you, I've went through a tornado. In 2013, my house was hit by a tornado, and it does something to you when you realize how much devastation can come from a tornado. So I saw somebody saying, have you really experienced a tornado in real life? Yes, I have. That was a comment a long time ago, but yes, I have. And they do massive destruction and damage. So, and that's why I want to be the person or help being the people that tells you guys take cover. Because even though I can't do anything to stop a tornado, I can tell you right now if it's happening. Yeah, storm anxiety. It's a real thing. Yeah, I mean, there's still tornado watches for that area, but one of those comments they're wanting me to do the. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's a certain number, certain two numbers that everybody talks about. I was actually talking to somebody the other day on the phone about this very topic, and I said storms will be developing between the 6-7 time frame. The app may have notified you of a dangerous storm. And what it's doing is it's looking at the algorithm and it's understanding that, okay, there's lightning, there's thunder in the area, and that is that's what set the alarm off. But don't see anything concerning at all. 6-7. You're in my phone. Yay. Awesome. 2013 tornado in Arkansas. Yes, it was Botkenberg tornado, EF2. It was on the very edge of the EF2. It was almost to EF3. Exactly. I've seen that comment before about, you can't stop a tornado. Why chase them? It's not about stopping them. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing. That's the thing about it. We can look at radar all day long and we can urge people like take cover, take cover, take cover. But I think when people really understand, like there's a chaser out there and this tornado's on the ground and we're seeing debris being alofted, that's a whole nother level of seriousness. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for trusting us here. We appreciate it. And on my screen. Cool. Sweet. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a good night. So I feel like I've been talking for like 2 hours now, and this warning expires in 30 minutes. Let's just be straight up. The storm, it's basically out of Arkansas now. Strongest part is out of Arkansas. So I'm going to do a recap on tomorrow, and then I'm ending this stream. There is no sense in being live. Like I said, we're just talking about random stuff at this point. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to be up. I'm going to be watching things. Download our app, Arkansas Weather Network, from the iOS Google Play Store streaming channel. What we can do and what we will do is I'll keep radar up with some music. And if new warnings get issued, it'll notify you. And trust me, we'll jump right back on here and give you guys updates. But I don't see anything concerning. This storm has fell apart. There's like no wind on this at all. So it's all just falling apart. And I'm happy. So, all right, let's talk about tomorrow. Everybody wants to know. So, somebody said, yeah, hipster, I will take up the offer on the donut. The other part, I don't do that, but hey, I'm all for some donuts. Matter of fact, I've got some chips and cheese dip, and I may go grab, I can't call it a midnight snack because it's 2:16 a.m., but extremely late / early morning snack, if you want to be real technical about it. All right, more people asking about areas, guys. If okay, maybe a small uptick in the cross county storm, just to the north of Wynn, but I just don't see anything concerning. How's it going, Blaze? How did tonight progress? Well, it got crazy. I got some donuts. It got a little crazy. I know we had a confirmed tornado near the Mountain View area. We tracked that for a long time. Then we had another touchdown up around Jackson County. So we're watching Batesville area too. So it was really just one supercell. And that was basically it. So everything's outflow. So it's all falling apart. Yeah, I'm watching that wind storm a little bit. It looks a little bit on the stronger side, and I think that it potentially could be producing some small hail, but that's about it. So, do the recap on tomorrow's weather. I will do that. Absolutely. So let's do that. Let's look at this. Now, this is just data, but it's hot off the press. First of all, severe weather threat expands. If you were watching this risk earlier, you saw that basically Russellville South was in an enhanced risk. The newest risk updates everything now, and it expands the enhanced risk across the state, almost including the whole state of Arkansas. With a huge enhanced risk like this, I know people are going to ask, will there be a moderate? And right now, I don't see that. But, I guess there's always the chance for hail and wind. But I think at Enhanced Risk, it does a really good job with kind of telling the story. There is. Oh, people talking about storms and stuff. All right. So let's continue. Talk about this. All right. So we're going to dive into this. Here we go. Hot off the press. Let me make sure this is the newest model. Yep, this is the latest model. All right. Immediately, what do we see wrong? First of all, this has strong storms by Little Rock. No, we're not seeing that. This also shows thunderstorms developing in Mena. We're not seeing that. So immediately you can automatically tell, like, this model, wrong. But, we just got to take it with a grain of salt. Okay, yep, this is brand new. This is brand new model data. For the last couple runs, it tries to bring a supercell in northern Arkansas and track to the east. And if that happened, I mean, it would have a hail threat. We'll have to watch. Do we see thunderstorms start getting its act together as early as 9:30 a.m. north of Fayetteville? I don't know. That's going to be the question. But, I mean, this shows a supercell tracking east with a hail threat, and I think there'd be a tornado threat with this too. I mean, and then it kind of all develops more into a line and a cluster and, well, whatever you'd call that. So it's going to be a long day tomorrow. There's no other way of saying that. Not trying to scare you, prepare you that. I mean, we've told you we're going to be live for a while. Let's look at another model here. This model is a little bit different. This one, I don't have much faith in either. But let's look at it. So, it shows a little bit of a same solution. Thunderstorms 9:30 and increases. But HRRR shows a big supercell right through northern Arkansas. This model doesn't show that. This model shows this turning into more of a line, but then a few isolated cells. So this model, look how crazy this is. I showed you the HRRR. Okay, watch Monticello. I want you to specifically watch Monticello. This model, nothing hits Monticello. All right. Look at this model. Look at the difference here. Like, complete opposites. I mean, that is like, all right, analysis back to the radar. There's your severe thunderstorm warning. Storms out of Arkansas. Still some small hail cannot be ruled out to the north of Wynne, near Parkin, moving towards Earl. Broadcasted some sports. There was a team that played against Earl, so. Yeah, people saying the storm in Wynne is, bottom fell out. It's getting a little bit stronger. It is. But I think the primary threats with this is hail. I don't see a tornado threat with this. I don't. And I'll explain why here. And I hope that I can kind of ease your mind a little bit. All right. And I don't know if you could. Oh yeah, you could see it. All right, you see this right here? It's an outflow boundary. So that tells me that the storm is falling apart, gusting out. But, I mean, it's obvious that there's a little bit of a hail core here. We'll see what this does. Could we see a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm? It's a possibility, but if we do, it's going to be just for a typical severe storm. That's it. Well, I told you that I'd shut the stream down at at 2:20, and it is 2:24, and we're still going. So, I'm gonna go ahead, I think, and shut this down. I think things are really winding down. The only other opportunity for a severe storm would be this windstorm, and that's it. So, anything is possible. That's true. But I'm telling you right now, the newest radar scan here showed a small hail core developing, and it fell apart. So, there's a newest scan, and it fell apart as well. So, it tried. One attempt. That was it. Guys, severe storm out of Arkansas at this point. Things calm down. I'm going to keep radar up. If you are on all the socials, you can go to our YouTube channel, Arkansas Weather Network, where you're going to find the live stream here. Well, never mind. They're getting ready to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cross County. It's for that storm. But, it tensed up and then it just fell apart. So, it's not. I don't see. I mean it. Yeah, I don't. Jonesboro, go to sleep. You're good. You'll see a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll keep an eye on it, but it's just not. It tensed up, but then it fell apart. That's literally what happened. Like they saw the hail core spike, dropped the hail, then it fell apart. So, oh, I got you, Stranger Ranger. I don't know who that is, but they said I lied, and I was like, when did I lie? But I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I just changed my mind. That sounds better. Just when you think you're out, Blaze. Absolutely, Eric. Here we go. Here we go again. No, I'm telling y'all right now. I'm telling you right now that this storm, it completely fell apart. So, I think we're done. I really do. I'm. Yeah, exactly. Arkansas really just trying its hardest to keep you up at this point. Yeah, when you can go to bed, there's some thunder, lightning. That's it. So, I mean, yes, you went under a severe thunderstorm warning, but guys, I'm being honest as I can be here. I think this was issued for the spike in reflectivity. That's it. And now the newest scan, completely gone. So, I think just as quick as they issued the severe thunderstorm warning, they'll let it expire. And they also said that they issued this storm kind of out ahead of it because they want, like, it was kind of an early heads up to the people in Memphis. So, and I understand that, because this is heading towards the Memphis area, and you could see that in emotion. But all right, unless someone objects, I'm gonna end the stream. Is everybody okay with that? Everybody all right? Does anybody object? Bye. Because objection. Of course. Of course, people. I shouldn't even give people the opportunity because I knew people were gonna just run with that and, and have a lot of fun. I love it, guys. These are just these are just regular thunderstorms, severe storms, and it's just one. And I just don't understand. I mean, I I don't want to say I don't understand. I do understand because it tensed up, but I don't even see a hail core on this. The hail core has fallen apart, and that's it. Guys, we're ending the stream. There's no reason to stay live on this. There's no concern here. So still have over 900 people watching. So real quick, I want everybody to understand, go to bed. It is late. It is 2:30 a.m. There is no sense in you guys being up, especially if you're not even close to this area. If you're in Wynn, I can understand you being up because it's probably pretty loud. But if you're anywhere else across the state, go to bed. You're good. We're done. Go to bed, get some rest, focus on tomorrow. So, guys, thank y'all so much for trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network. I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas. Would love for you guys to follow the Arkansas Weather Network page on Facebook. Follow that, and if you want to, I have a Facebook page for weather as well. Meteorologist Blaze Thomas. Would love for you to follow that. As always, we're going to be here. We're going to keep you updated with the latest information. Here's how this works. I'm going to continue to stay live on the streaming channel as well as YouTube. And so if something does change or develops or gets crazy or whatever, I'll jump on here, but I don't plan to. I planned to just kind of let this thing die down. So, and I think that's what we're going to see. So we'll keep radar up. We'll have music. And if a warning gets issued, you'll hear that notification come through. So thank y'all so much for trusting us. Again, I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas. Have a great rest of your night or morning, whatever you want to call it. So we'll see y'all later. Thanks, guys.